welcome to the Canada Cup. Got $100,000 on the line today. Yesterday we had 32 teams down to 16. Nameless,
Yep.
This has been crazy. Toronto Ultra, thank you for putting this on. Jack Links, thank you for presenting this. I actually received a shirt in the mail from Jack Links. I was gonna wear it, but it was too wrinkled because I just took it out of the box, so I opened it too late. But how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Yesterday was incredible. It was a fun time just hanging out, watching the games. We saw some big performances yesterday, but I think all the teams that we expected to make it through, they got through. So today is when I'm hoping something crazy happens and gets shaken up.
Yeah, my experience, a lot of times, if it's going to get crazy, it's in like that final half hour. Those final couple drops is where it gets mixy. But let's talk about the drops and how this is going to play out. The overall structure for this event, it's been a 2-day event. This is day 2. This is where the cash is earned. So yesterday, day 1, the 32 teams, we narrowed it down to 16. Today, for day 2, we're about to kick off with the drops. All the scores reset from yesterday. So yesterday is purely about qualification. The teams are going to play for a 2-hour period. The best 3 scored games will count towards their final score. The top 8 teams will bounce to round 2. The highest scoring game from each team will be carried over into round 2. And can you tell me a little bit about how the second round will work?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. 2.5-hour time period. The best 5 scored games and the highest score from round 1 will count towards the final score total. So having a big game in round 1 is absolutely huge going into the second round because it alleviates that pressure of trying to get a big game. So we're going to see teams really going all out in this round 1, trying to go big and get a lot of points.
100%. This is how it's going to work. You're going to get placement points. As you can see the breakdown there, kind of first through top 20 to get some points. And those finishes are going to be huge. And then like pretty much every single event, each elimination point, or at least elimination is going to be worth 1 point. But yeah you kind of nailed it. And I had one of these before where it was a similar format where the first carried over to the second, one game did. And it is very important. If I remember right, like somebody had a really monster game that was like 20 points clear of everybody else, but they couldn't get a couple bombs that next 2.5 hours. They actually ended up getting second place. So it's possible to come back, but it is important to have that. But let's look at how the prizes are going to break down. And Ant, you can talk about all the money up for grabs.
Yeah, it's a ton of cash. And you can go ahead and look at the earnings list. There's a lot of people trying to pass in that top 10 area, but yeah, 33,000 for first place, and big drop off when it gets to second, third, and fourth. So these teams are gunning for number 1, and we got some great candidates here. A lot of teams turned up yesterday and expected some big money.
Yeah, I believe we have YSB Trill as well. He has a new single, Hot Shot, which we're going to be showing off, I believe, between segments. So we have the first 2 hours, then the 2.5 hours in between. You're going to be able to check out that new single. So I have a little bit of kind of a halftime show in between. But I don't know. And who do you think is taking this whole thing?
Yeah, you look at the list here, and I was looking at the average KD of some people's lobbies yesterday, and Swagg, Biffle, and Booyah, dude, they're killing it. They're looking good. I've counted them out before, but I know that in these kill race tournaments they can turn up and play really well. So their squad is a squad that I'm looking out for. And then the FIFA kill squad, the EU team. You said it yesterday. As the days go on, those lobbies tend to get a little bit easier, and if they make it into that top 8 area, that's when it gets further into the night and where they can have a big run and take it.
Yeah, once it's like 1 a.m. or something like that, hopefully they can pop up. But they were pretty consistent yesterday. Yeah. I'm looking at my boy TeePee. He's had a few event wins over the course of Warzone, but a lot of times in these particular formats, has struggled. Whether it's been lobbies, there's not right team composition. But I was excited when I saw Scum join because I think he's an absolute monster, and he proved that yesterday. I mean, he was a beast. They ended up I think it was 4th overall of the top 16 that qualified. Yeah, 4th. And then you still have the usual suspects with Tommy's squad and Aydan's squad. There are a lot of teams left in the mix, but it's a little different. I feel like when you have this separated into the 2 segments, because when you have the 4 hours, there's maybe not as much pressure, or even a team like Swagg. Like we saw Swagg have 2 good games, and then there was a 2-hour period that went by where they didn't post another score. If you get into one of those rough stretches, you're in trouble. You just are.
Yeah, and you think about the TeePee, Scum, and Irrational squad, that's your pick. They were playing great throughout the entire time. So they have the consistency factor, and you look at Scum, sort of the guy who goes on by himself and drops bombs. He did it over and over and over again. So that player is extremely important today. You look at a guy like Frozone, he was dominating throughout all of yesterday, going rogue, doing his own thing. That is going to be especially important today in the first segment, because you got to get one of those bombs. So those guys are who I'm looking at.
Well, I think the drops are starting to get in. We're going to kick it off with C9Ms, one of the teams that qualified. I believe they're in 15th out of the 16 teams. But again, that doesn't matter. It's a full reset for today. So you are just trying to post your best scores that you possibly can. The big thing is that one bomb you're hoping you can bring over to continue on into the top 8. Can you get one absolute heater?
It's tough. It's really tough when it, like today too, is when all the sweats are going to be out, you know, trying to kill their favorite streamers. So you got to be absolutely on point and bring that same energy into today.
What does Joe always say? I think Joe always says, like, tournament day is not just a tournament day for the competitors. Like,
yeah, it's true.
a lot of times, yeah. There's a little bit extra added to some of the lobbies. There'll be a hospital drop. Not shocked to see that. Hospital's been, I don't know, since the, I guess since the shift to with Super, the change to the map, and then I know you had with the bit where with downtown and the specialist where it was crazy there, but outside of that, like hospital's been wild.
Well, I feel like hospital is a hot drop, but a little bit more so in the he just got a squad. He's got 11 with the 115 left. Okay, let's go, Biffle. Oh, this lobby is beautiful. See, this is what I said.
I'm sorry. He is on 12.
Yeah.
There are 4 minutes remaining in first.
He's on 13.
Fucking Christ.
This is the lobby. This is the lobby. And now this is where you have to have one of those just absolutely insane games. You already have a ton of cash. It looks like the rest of the teammates are popping off.
It just feels
like
like
the pace here.
It just feels like they get it in their first couple of games. They get some of these lobbies where they're able to turn up. They're able to get on and just play at a high level and slay out and seize these opportunities in these kill races. And right here, that's what we're seeing. I mean, they're split up right now. Like they're all doing their thing, trying to drop bombs. So they've realized what's going on, and this could be that bomb.
They might grab it. They're all three looking. They're all shooting you. They're all shooting you.
Yeah, it's 2 different teams. Yeah.
So he's got 5. I'm trying to, depending on where Swagg is at. I don't think anyone's on Biffle. I don't think anyone's on Biffle pace. Like Biffle pace is just crazy. But
they all did. They all did.
Yeah, he just needs to keep hunting. Like this is. I don't even know what to describe this as. This is one of the hotter starts I've seen. I'm talking, this is 50 plus potential for him.
Oh, 100%.
UAV?
If it continues on like this, like, I know that these hot starts have existed like this, but I don't, what did he have?
No, he had 11 with 100
minutes left.
Yeah, 120 people left. He had 11 kills or something like that. And here
it
we
looks
go.
like it was
He's on 6.
A hangers drop. Like that's just okay. So what? 6'5" and 14 or whatever it was. So yeah, they're already around 25
21
with so much game to play.
I think.
Yeah, they have a lot of money too. I actually don't hate a split right here.
Popping daddy for the team.
Yeah, he's top. He's top. He's top.
Oh my god, he's just fucking laying down, looking at the window.
Well, if Biffle drops, it could derail things a little bit. It reminds me of, you saw the, we were on a Frozone heater yesterday, and he had the one death actually in this same part of the map. And afterwards, he's like, if I didn't die there, that's a 50 plus game. It's just avoiding. There's gonna be, even if it is a great lobby, it's gonna be a few sweaty teams. Can you not get caught? And it looks like he was able to get the self-rise off, so Biffle's gonna keep rolling.
Yeah, and Swagg picks up 1. It looks like Biffle's gonna get 2 here, which is just adding more and more to the kill column.
Okay. That honestly, I'll tell you what. Lately, I don't know what changed, but that is the thing I've died to the most, to like whatever bots or poor players, like in a building and they have a rocket launcher holding a stairwell or something, and you just get smoked. Like it's so frustrating sometimes. But there's 16 already with 90 left. Biffle putting on the shell.
Take that trophy for your car.
So it's time for them to reset, go get to the next fight. Wonder what Booyah's up to. We saw him get 1 or 2 kills by himself. He's roaming around airport, so he's still over here. Yeah, he picked up 2 more kills. Sitting at 8. Lobby's holding strong as well. It looks like he might know that there's more people here. So, oh yeah, there's a chopper and a car. Is that 2 choppers, Clay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard them recognize like this lobby's great.
Yep. You usually know pretty quickly, but still, I assure you, there's at least like 1 squad in here that's decent. If they're going to be splitting to put up a heater, which they should.
Yeah, I got him out the lobby.
You have to be super aggressive, but also not an idiot, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, don't overplay things too much.
I mean, this is if we were to define the optimal situation. It's like, yeah, have one guy solo, two together,
Hey, I'm gonna go
and
back
have a
into
chopper
Superstore,
with
yeah.
money
I
in your
feel like there's
pocket.
a lot
Like
of
they're
people
in
getting
as good as a spot as you can get.
Oh, 100%.
I could never do that jump.
Wait, so what was it again? We read it together, but you carry over your top score to the next, and then how many games was it total?
I don't see anyone.
Yeah,
That
it
counted?
said it's 3 for this round, and then it said 5 for the
There's
next.
a lot of people here.
Bro, there's so many people here. What the
Plus
fuck?
your top score from this.
So 5.5 for the 2 hours, but really probably 4 because you'll carry one over. Gotcha. So that is
Get out of that car.
that is a bit more pressure for sure. Once we
Yeah,
get to
it
that
is.
next segment, it's just
Oh, bro.
when you think of the ratio with hours to games, it's a bit less.
Oh, I got advanced.
Oh, an advanced UAV. Dude, they are getting blessed. Is he just gonna leave his UAV in there? His other one?
HEV downtown.
Wait, so he has to catch somebody, I guess, coming out of the red door.
Yeah, must have. Okay,
Because I don't
19.
think because you can't get in that door to the other side of one until somebody accesses it. I think I've never. Well, at least I don't think I've ever done that.
Wait, did he? Yeah, because he flew from airport to there. Dude, look at this map.
There are dots everywhere. Now, the only thing you have to hope to some degree, and they already have a ton of kills, so it's not the end of the world, but even when you get lobbies like this, like sometimes they will just burn out really quick.
Dude, there's so many on.
This is going north.
There's so many on that line.
We gotta get down there.
Like you're almost relying on some teams just to have the ability to regain a little bit, get their teammates back.
I mean, they're slaying out. There's a ton of people on that line as well. They're already at what, 40 kills?
Wait, D, where are they at?
Oh yeah, this
Top green.
even if this lobby doesn't hold up for some sort of world record type lobby, I mean, you're still
two lower, or 3 lower.
this should be a 100+ game, assuming you can close it out.
One's lower right
Yeah.
now. They
Well, with the points.
They're all going up now. They're all going up. Yeah.
I like that they're still sticking together.
Got the full.
Nice.
At least 2 of them.
I'm gonna leave that to you, Chris. I'm gonna go for these guys. Oh, blue guys there. Never mind. I'm gonna help you get the chopper then.
Oh, these guys downtown just flew away.
A bullet, Chris, top green. I'm gonna watch the chopper so he doesn't get it.
D, watch it. He's still in there,
I'm
Cubby.
watching. I don't
This
think-
like this breach, dude.
No.
This building, I hate whatever you call this
wasn't
style of
ghosted.
apartment.
UAV.
You know, the 2 stairwell. They exist all over
Yeah.
the map.
Chopper.
Oh, dude, working up these sometimes is a nightmare.
Just gotta have a stun, bank it
Oh,
up.
Oh, right.
build
Wait,
up.
never mind. That's right. You like stairwell fights. I forgot.
Over here.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it. All right, so up to 13 now. They're all kind of in the same general vicinity. Biffle gets that team wipe, so that was just the last guy.
He got out on the car.
So where was the line where all the people were? Was it
They're just gonna try to
over
torch.
here? I think it was on the other side.
Honestly, I saw so many red dots. I have no idea.
Let's go down one.
Get out!
Oh no, that chopper's
Our
weak.
chopper's so weak. Yeah. Thankfully, whoever's shooting at it can't aim.
Another one sniping.
One's weak.
What is going on right here?
Excuse me, Mr. Potato. I have a gift for you. He's still looking at the chopper.
Get your UAVs.
I don't see him.
I mean, if the guy shot the chopper once or twice, it would have gotten deactivated.
Weak too, though.
Well, I think that was the sniper. There was somebody else with an AR shooting at the chopper. But yeah, I was watching the bullets just all missed. I was like, well,
Fuck, bro.
I'll keep the chopper alive a little bit longer.
Okay.
Dude, that's what was so funny to watch.
We got out the hangers. I mean, there's only 2 of them. We can fucking
Okay, so you heard him say, like, this might be one of those sweaty teams I was talking about. This will be a big fight. This is the one that can derail things. But, dude, watching World Series of Warzone when it's, all just really good players.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Choppers were comical. Like, if you got caught in a chopper where
You're dead.
3 players could tee off on you. Oh, yeah, we watched 3 players get ripped out of a chopper instantly.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so different when you're in public lobbies. Like, it just feels like you can, I don't know, maneuver around pretty easily with it. It is not the same.
Well, the sweaty lobby that he just called out, he just absolutely smoked them. Unless this was the squad they were talking about.
Can you get around the corner on me?
I think this was.
No
they were-
way. That guy just walked past.
Fuck.
Booyah.
Did he just knock himself with the name?
Should've just shot
No,
them.
I think this is because Biffle's by himself. He wouldn't have been calling that out, I don't think, because I think it was the other side of the fight.
Ain't
Well,
no
they're
way he chowed that
kinda near
shit.
each other.
Maniac. Whole team at cop B. I think I see that.
Well, they're over at airport. But no, you might be right. But seeing that Swagg got hit to like one hit and
team of 3 of Bounty at cop. And I see
Booyah went down. I think that's what they were talking about.
All right, so great map. Let's see, a bunch of
I'm
people
leaving
summit.
money on the
Oh,
buy.
they're a
I'm
little bit
leaving
spread.
like 5 racks.
Good thing about that is they'll all stay alive.
Oh, okay. All right. For it.
There's a lot of TV.
Yep, you're chilling.
I'm dead. I'm not.
Oh.
I got Ghoulie though.
Okay, so Biffle, that'll slow him down a little bit, but he gets a quick gulag, and yeah, I mean, if he wins quick and gets back in and gets his stuff back fast, I mean, you can just view it as a kill. I mean, it's like a free one. There it is, up to 26. I don't know if he'll be able to get back to his stuff though, because the other two weren't really playing around him. They have a loadout. I just can't tell what the loadout is exactly.
Honestly,
this is a big rotation here.
Hangers, try to get a gun and kill him.
Well, that might be the thing that derails it from being a super monster game. This is a pretty extreme pull towards military, and this rotation up the hill, it's going to thin out a bit.
I mean, between Swagg and Biffle, they're on what, 46? So they're at around 60 kills right now. With a win, that's already a pretty big game. 33 people left. They could at least get half of that.
Yeah, what was the biggest yesterday?
It was like
overall. Do you remember
119?
Was it 119?
No,
okay.
Yeah, it was these guys. At least I think it was them with 119. Oh, that kid got fried. There's more. Oh, he went back. It's the same team.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed him.
Wait, what?
And yes, that man was smoked.
Nice shots. Hit him back.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the Krig now, which, I mean, I've really enjoyed it, but it doesn't hit as hard as the Farah. But you can just laser people from anywhere.
This morning, I made the Scummin XM4 class. Absolutely disgusting, by the way. You can walk so fast while pre-aiming with that thing. Strafe speed is just out of this world.
Yeah, it's way more like a sub.
We gotta play together and win this game.
Way, bro.
All right, so there's the call to kind of, they know how many kills they have. It is time to group up and just get the dub. And that's the last gulag that's going to be used. So they all won their ghoulie. No more ghoulies remaining.
You gotta help D.
Yeah, I mean, my birth is really weak.
Where'd these guys go? They have a gold gas mask? Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, dude.
One's landing on
Go,
you.
D,
One's
go,
landing.
go.
There's two.
Enemy marked.
Found one.
That guy's cracked. Nice.
Nice. That's good help.
Last guy's in the air. On
In
the
the air,
team.
one shot on me. In the air, one shot. That guy's one shot. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice shot. Not easy shot.
Did I get wipe on that?
Yeah.
Oh, not right here, not right here.
Are they gonna buy loadout?
Actually, yeah, you can buy, yeah.
Need money. Need money.
Just
Let's go.
That'll end up being a little bit awkward of a sequence. I don't think they end up getting the loadout, but they can move to another buy to do it.
Oh, he's on 19?
Need a loadout though, bro.
I can buy one. I need your money though.
There's a buy right behind them.
Yeah, I didn't see if there's one like close up the hill here.
I don't know what buy you want to go to. I mean, the open or at military. I mean, there's gonna be a whole team rotating towards it. That's right.
What, this one on the left?
We could try it. Yeah. I mean, I died like down here.
So I think they all have guns, but Swagg was the one floating back in. So
I didn't want to fucking
I
get.
think he's the only one that doesn't have guns.
This
might
buy
be
is
alright.
pretty terrifying.
Yeah, they might be alright to get it off quick though.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a
Yeah, same.
There's just
Farah,
not-
but it's got tracers. I don't know if you want to use it.
There's not a ton left, and that's what I was saying. If this is a different
It's just
circle, based on the lobby I was watching, you probably would have like 40 or so left right now. But because of this rotation, I think it really thinned out. Now you've got 20 people and it's third, so the circle's still really big. I think that's probably why this buy's a little bit safer. They're able to get this off.
Yeah, birth is weak.
More people up, and that probably be more contested.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But all the more reason just to close it out and get the win. Like, if they kill everyone right now, there's
Explosion somewhere in here.
18 other players in the game. Not kill everyone. Let's say best case scenario, if they really go hunting and split. Let's say they get, I don't know, 12 to 15 more kills.
Cool, rest to our left.
Group up, get 8, and just win the game.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk of losing
Exactly.
to 25.
Exactly.
There's potential to get more than that, maybe, but no.
Yeah, rest to left.
Wavy money.
Yeah, if there were 40 plus left or something, I'd say, I don't know. Maybe just go for it, send it, try to get that monster, but you kind of already have one.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, when you reduce that time frame from the extra couple hours, it just you have to really seize these opportunities. Any choke at this stage of the game it could cost you.
Nice.
Yeah, you still got to think like one of the important things with the format is getting that
You sure?
hopefully 100 plus type game. If you can do that in your first drop of the day,
He's selfing.
I gotta think that's good mentally.
Oh, they're just frying, dude. These guys are barely shooting back.
Yeah. I think they had a couple.
Holding these guys.
That's usually how it goes. They had a couple sketchy fights where each one used their gulag.
I think I saw a guy in here.
But for the most part, the rest of the teams are running through. Now you just gotta hope down to the stretch that
Nothing. I'm gonna get this guy's loot so we have some
it's more of the I don't know, lesser players remaining and not a full twisted squad set up somewhere.
One of us have at least 4 racks.
Guy jumped off towards fire.
We're getting res. Yeah, he just res right here.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Oh, that's good.
Come on,
Nice
Booyah.
res.
Booyah.
Yeah, bring people back. Get more people in the lobby. That's what you're relying on sometimes, like hoping it's not like randoms playing together and it's actually like actual teams that'll go buy their teammates back.
I remember a tournament that you and Joe were casting. I think it was Joe O and HusKerrs left. He got shot in the back. He's by himself though. He went rogue.
Yeah, there's just somebody has just storm behind him.
You remember that though when they were trying to let the kid buy his teammates back? They dropped all their money for him. That was hilarious.
Let's just hold everyone in, I guess.
At least 4 guys.
I'm sure somebody's won a wager or something like that, dude. 100%.
All right, so this is where the pressure starts to build. I don't want to hear what they're saying here. Tough ending.
Well, it just depends. Like,
They're literally fucking.
listen, it's hard to play really hot. It's hard to play really cold. You got to find that happy medium.
Cancel that.
In the wall.
There's a team of 3.
Yeah, team of 3. They should be over this way.
It really depends where this pull. Yeah, if it goes, I don't know if it can really be that mountain one. It looks like it's gonna be more central. Yeah.
I'm gonna just get in.
This, you should be all right. I mean, as long as they can find a good spot to set up, they should be catching people in the open. It's only really hard from this side if it pulls up, if it pulls way up the mountain. That's when it sucks.
I mean,
Well, it sucks from their side.
Bullet. Fuck.
Yeah, the big warriors just snipers. Like I know they're like because they're still thinking like, okay, we need to maybe get some kills here, but
We said there was a team
I
of
think
3
you just
over
avoid
here.
the snipers at all costs.
Literally where I marked, bro.
Yeah, they're right here.
And yeah,
Well, I think-
that's the guy that killed Booyah earlier. The people behind him. This is big.
Another one inside.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, these guys, no, they're shooting back. These, it looks like decent players,
Yeah, I'm
Nice,
pushing.
nice.
but they've got all the position in the world on them.
One left. One left.
Pushing. I'm pushing.
He was on the
Be
very
on the wall. Be on the wall. Be on the wall.
Weak.
They're pushing.
Right, behind this, on this car.
And sometimes
Oh, I'm being shot in the back.
the decent ones go down just as fast. So,
I was being held
nice
up.
place to eliminate them. That was that might have been their biggest threat left in the lobby.
I
Yeah.
have precision.
Requesting
There, you buy
recon.
it.
Because the snipers that you're talking about, it's usually really a pain. Like right where he's looking right now, Biffle, straight back up the mountain or to the right where that like house is up on the mountain. Like if it's pulling there and there's decent snipers up on a hill,
he just got
you're
sniped.
right.
Booyah
That
just
is a
got sniped.
nightmare. I'm trying to think of where they would be.
Yeah,
He just got,
so
I think it was the
they're
guys on the right.
These guys are not
But the
good.
thing is all these guys are popping up on radar. So
Down.
I just don't know how good these guys are. You don't have ghosts at this point.
They closed the door over there.
Yeah, he's got res by his boy.
Well, a couple more. I mean, I know the difference between first and second is like 5 points. Even if
One shot.
they're deep enough
He
now,
got killed from the left.
they're top 3 now.
You're
From the
good.
left. Over there.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't pull right to that hangar.
Nobody else.
I see him right
Oh,
now.
I think the big thing too is like, yeah, dealing with the team of 3. It's hard to imagine them losing to the duo.
Yeah, this is a good play. He hit the loadout for a sniper, which
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side of this hill.
I think is just
Yeah.
like what you need right here. Get a couple shots down. Luckily for them though, I mean, look at the circle. It pulled right to their hangar.
Yeah, that was fortunate because the other side of this cross could have been a nightmare because you're
Yeah.
sprinting across an open airfield, but instead they're able to post up a little bit. And you can see this on the circle on the other side. There's not much cover.
Behind
I'm
them,
surprised
they
there's somebody
just
behind them though.
Yeah, it keeps happening. Gotta worry about those other guys pushing across.
That was
now.
the duo.
All right, 3v3.
So, yeah, I don't see how they lose this because wherever this other team is, this circle comes in, they have the only real piece of cover, except for like the box, that little block or whatever by the buy. That's about it.
Yeah, these guys are screwed.
Precision.
Oh, I guess that piece of the wall is still safe. I thought it was inside of that.
Oh, it's just outside of it. Yeah.
They're all three right there.
I thought they had to pull beyond that and kind of run right at him.
One
So
guy's
the other
just
team's
trapped
got a
behind
little
this
bit of
rock.
cover.
No, the two push back behind the wall, and one's still on the rock. Down one along the
Nice
wall.
shot.
One's
You
still
gotta
on the
push.
rock, and one's on the wall.
Honestly, I don't know if they have to do anything.
Watch over me.
I mean, they can,
Yeah, he's on
but
that rock close to you, G.
Yeah, one's down. This guy's trapped behind the rock. Just push him. 34. Wow.
honestly, as funny as it sounds, like that's lower than I thought it was going to be. Just based on the start. I mean, that was when we first talked to him. I was like, what?
Let's go.
Fucking game.
All right, what? 34,
That's
24,
fun.
22.
30, 40, 70.
Is that 80 at 105?
78, 80. Yep, 105 on the money.
All right, so 105. They already get a 100+ game. More than likely, it's probably gonna be the one for them that carries over
Yeah.
to the second bit as long as they get top 8. And well, now they're in a very good position to do so. Over to Aydan, Rated, and Husk. HusKerrs on 22. So got to figure it's probably a decent game across the board for them as well. 17, but 39 between those two. I
think
rarely
it's
see
the
Aydan without
Woodlogs,
20.
yeah.
So yeah, Aydan has got 20. All right, so this is gonna be a big one as well. Not probably what gonna end up more in this 65, 70 range, but
They're at like 60 right
I
now.
heard metal when I died, like behind me. I don't know if he's up
not
here
that far
or-
off the mark of what we just saw.
See your loot. Looks like it.
Yep.
Maybe they went into red.
Hey, these teams gonna have to bring their A game today. These guys aren't letting up.
We're trying to like scout
Just
real
a big
quick.
guy there for sure.
Yeah, I think the only score I've seen posted so far is Swagg's team
They
at
have those as
105.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing anything in
Bertha,
red.
Bertha.
Could be multiple.
I'm-
people.
I'm
We can
gonna
fry
need
this. We can fry this shit.
Yep. Hit it with an aid.
Just table it.
Bertha's so
Rest
good.
deep right in front of us as
He
well.
must. He just got out. He just got out late.
I'll drive.
They're getting shot from the house, orange mark. I think.
Listen, I don't think any Berthas is that good anymore after seeing the Berthas from the last one where you could like
Left the game
give
probably.
it well, you could get a loadout off of it. It had
Yeah,
a
you left the
turret.
game.
Those things were insane.
Yeah, that's because they're shooting deep.
It was a moving
They raised up
UAV.
there
Like
The res on this bio.
the super trucks were something different.
Over there with you guys. So
You just can't. Frying me.
Oh.
Get on the orange thing. Yep.
Okay, yeah, top floor.
All right.
tagged him.
Team might not be that bad.
On floor crack.
Bottom floor, one shot.
I think it's two different teams. The precision come from like the hut.
Top floor again.
Top floor crack. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. Bottom floor.
Yeah, these guys aren't that bad. I can tell by the shots they hit on. Rated from deep. Yeah, he's about to get
Whoa,
two.
whoa.
Rolling to you, Husk.
He is so 1 health. Aydan, or sorry, not Aydan, HusKerrs got hit to like
All right, all
1.
right, different
So
guy.
Aydan's
Aydan got hit to
down.
like 1. He's down. It's all on
He's
Husk.
in the house.
These guys are sweaty, dude.
Is he top?
I don't know. Yeah, no, that's here.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the Rose Kid comes soaring out. That was the last one. Team
Oh,
wipe.
my MP5 didn't reload.
They're top 3 at least.
Nice, you have enough to rest.
Let's see if we can close out and get the first place.
Oh,
Because the
there's a
difference
buy
is going
right
to be.
here.
I mean, you can get an extra, what, 10 to 13
Oh,
points.
no.
On. Seen him clutch so many times in spots like that.
Oops.
Okay, I thought honestly, I thought a guy was flying at him with Deddy too for some reason. I guess it was like a hanging plant there. When he snapped, that looked like a ghillie suit soaring out of it. Oh! Oh God, there's multiple. He's in trouble. He's in trouble.
All right, Aydan's just gotta go to loadout.
Aydan, plans out Aydan.
I landed my shit for all the.
It looks a little different when people are shooting back.
One in
Two
the
people on the hut. Two people on the hut.
It's a 1v2.
People on the hut, Aydan.
Okay.
1v2. They're both in the hut.
Okay. This
I
hut's
thought
right?
the same thing
Yeah,
again
huh?
when he turned. What is that plant doing there?
I know it's tripping me out.
Up in the window, wins the first. Oh, that one's close. Tags.
I have to get the reload out. Yeah.
Okay, so no self, 1v1. For the extra points. Aydan for the clutch, and there
nice.
it is. They get the dub.
48, 58, 65.
65. Yeah, that's dude for that lob.
Did I hit
That's
it with a
really good, I
90?
feel like.
Yeah,
that
90
lobby
bomb.
was good.
Beautiful.
I think we played
And
Okay,
ZLaner squad
they're
too.
gonna be really upset because you heard them. You saw the end there. There were some sweaty squads. They grind that out. They win it. They're pumped. I think that's gonna be really good. Then they're gonna look at the leaderboard and see that we saw Swagg's team put up a 105. Then Z's team apparently put up a 119.
Yeah, they went off. That's huge. That's tied for our best game that we've had.
Holy
That's game
hell.
one. That's game one.
What the emotions they're about to go through though is the worst. I've talked to
Yeah.
Teep before, like when he's been playing, and I know he's in the past had just some demon lobbies and been frustrated, and like they'll have a good game, they think it's great, they're playing well, and they look at the leaderboard, they're down like 40 for another game. They're like, what do we do? Like that emotion is tough, and I think they're gonna be feeling that a little bit because they think they just put up a good one, but the mark's been set a little bit higher by a few of the other teams.
These guys between the two are at 20.
Tommey was shooting bullets.
50 left.
That was impressive.
A solid lobby. I have to start turning up here.
It's
Jailbreak.
this might
Jailbreak.
This lobby might have horrible. The jailbreak's gonna bail it out because you had 48 with 220 left. This was gonna be a sub 40 going into third. The jailbreak though, hopefully they get a decent amount back into it. We'll see what that number jumps to. Hopefully you get to 60 plus or something.
Yeah, like 60, 65 would be ideal. What are we looking at? 58? Okay. 63. That's great.
Up like 20 people.
Yeah, I know that's not what that jumped like 15 or so. I think that's pretty solid. I've had it as low as like 5 people. So
He somehow shot me.
Good.
We're seeing some bombs. FIFA Co with a 115.
It's not
Yeah,
enough.
and
That's tough.
I used my money to.
ooh.
It's really fucking tough.
Where's that?
So we've had the record from yesterday over 4 hours already tied, and one darn near close to it in the first games of the day.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they just got jokes every time, man.
Great shot.
Fucking job. Let's go. We currently have 35 kills with 57 left. That's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you already
One
hit
of you
this?
guys don't hit the loadie, please. One of you guys don't hit the loadie,
No,
okay?
you haven't hit it, right?
You know, 110 plus is just insane to me.
Try to find res money quick so I can hit it too.
Literally like 80 kills.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that insane to me in the sense like I've seen it a lot. It's just crazy that like I guess we already have 3 teams in the first game of the day that are 105, 115, and 119. That's rather wild. But we see those numbers hit. Just not always game one.
That's tough.
Say 80 plus kills. That's just wild.
So we've got what? We've got 2 hours. We're about a half hour in, so hour and a half remaining.
Well, this period's only 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. So hour and a half are left, right?
Yeah, hour and a half. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And we're taking their top 3 to narrow it from 16 to 8. And again, their highest overall score from this one carrying into the second set of matches once we have that top 8 left. But I mean, for now, we're just going to see what scores people are posting and really dive into it in the final half hour or so. But
Yeah, probably up there. You know, there's like a little
it's
platform
just
up there.
crazy. Like,
Not all the way at the top, yeah.
dude, if you're like God, I mean, like Isaac, it seems like everyone got like not everyone, but like there's like eight teams or so that got decent wins to start. But
Yeah.
I feel like Team Isaac and he posts a 79, like it's
Yeah,
not a
you're
bad
feeling-
score, but
feeling
you're
okay
30
about
back. You're 30 back of somebody. Oh, sorry, 40 back of somebody.
Good job. I think there's another one. I don't think that's
I know. I'd feel good about like an 80 bomb. I mean, the bar is going to be really high for top 8. I'll tell you that.
like
Looking that way.
This lobby is getting thinned, and they're down 2 men now.
Well, it's not bad. I mean, 44 about to head to the second part of third is pretty solid. It's just, yeah, 2 people are dead. So don't have a lot of ways to get kills. But thankfully, Stu has the cash, gets both back.
3 here, 3 there. Yeah.
We're gonna clap them together, Stewie. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
They're the, like sweaty little nerds, so let's just make sure we do this together here. I don't know where you killed this guy. I think it was like over here somewhere.
Yeah, he's there's loot here
There's
too.
loot on me too, Joey. If you need some.
Yep.
Kids crossing, kids crossing.
Right here. Come here, Joey.
Got him weak.
I'll give you the Craig. I'm gonna take the sniper.
Kid crossing
MP5
right.
and a Craig right here.
I'm guessing this is the team Utex was talking about.
He said they were sweaty. Sweaty little nerds is the terminology he used.
Well, I mean, Rick, see, everyone competing at this event is a sweaty little nerd.
Crossing into stadium.
Including us.
You gotta view it more as a compliment than anything. That's I get that in my chat sometimes. Like, why do you call people sweaty? Like, you guys are sweaty. I'm like, yeah, I don't even mean it like a bad way. It's just they're sweaty players. Like, what it is?
In all reality, we're the sweatiest in the lobby.
Yeah,
Like
100%.
streaming, going hard, thousands of wins.
Like, that's just the way that that's the call out when you know it's like competent players.
Nice shot.
I'm
Beamed him.
Nice, good job.
Wow.
I'm pushing up. I got sniped from fucking array, I think. Yeah, top array
Wait.
sniping. Be careful, Joey. Top array.
He's up
Wait, he's
top,
all the way top?
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes, it is.
I blew him top array.
Backed him.
He knows this fucking place. This shit's thing.
No. So Stu's up top and got down. Did he jump? Oh, he is up top. He got pushed.
Oh, okay. Well,
let's see it.
Oh, he's not shooting. No, doesn't look like it.
Huh?
doesn't look like it. He's level 26 though. His name's hacking. I'd be terrified. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see how that develops over the rest of this. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder like whose footstep audio I was getting when we were watching Mutex. I think it was Joe's.
Literally like the top
Yeah, they're
billboard
like
part.
all the way top. I'm gonna go fucking.
So they're
gotta
trying to
go
hold them outside of stadium, but
I mean, they're bad,
I think
but
Joe's
their names are,
good.
like,
He's got some cover. He can get away.
There's a guy looking right at me
Mutex looks like
already,
he's looking to take the fight, which could get really scary. Nobody has a gulag left.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
You might want to run, honestly. I'm probably chalked.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say with that level and that name, there's a good chance that guy's full of it, and he's just toggling for that kill cam.
All right,
Yeah.
man.
Then I get sniped, man.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
God, fucking
Well, that one
damn,
falls
bro.
apart. Don't know for sure. Well, actually, he only has 4 kills. If that was his screen stuff, maybe not. I don't know. Regardless, that's a frustrating into that game. So they won't have a solid one posted yet, and they were on pace for a good game.
Yeah, got
Did
the
anything
jailbreak
else
and everything.
change? Nothing really. I don't think.
Nope.
I think
have a lot of cash flow, so we can like.
I think maybe Ross got added to the mix, or Evan. There's a couple more teams that posted like 80+ games.
Did you call it Ross? Russ.
No, Russ. Yeah, there's a couple more that got added. I think with 80+ games.
Yeah, Russ and Tommy. Super Evan. Yeah, it's like the bar is 85 right now.
See, that's a number that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Should be seeing some other scores coming in here soon. Like, that's a tough one for Team Utex. I mean, everybody's like on the board now. They're going to be a little bit behind, but it's all right.
Bobby got a UAV.
And hopefully Fro's feeling good today. Like, I just feel like from his sometimes just from his tweets, like he his thing mentally, sometimes he's going through it a little bit when it comes to the game. Like
He
I don't know,
rages.
he really gets down on himself and like I don't know how to explain exactly, but I can tell he gets really frustrated. And after yesterday, I'm hoping he's got a ton of confidence because he was playing lights out. Sneaky, sneaky, I love it. Nice play.
Where did he come from?
Zach eliminating children since 1998.
He's got no ammo. Well, he's got a pistol. He's in a bad spot.
Oh no, you ran onto the stuff. No, you ran onto it. No, no.
These guys are not good.
That's actually so funny. He tried to run away from it and just literally he ran right on it, but he got outside the door, so he was able to finesse.
And I've hit some throwing knives here.
And he was huge for them yesterday. I mean,
Where's loot at, man? Like, where? Where's loot? How is there no loot anywhere? Like, where? Please. I'm begging.
there you go.
How do I have no loot?
down.
How is there no loot here?
He was huge for them yesterday. Just like kind
Like,
of,
how, bro?
I don't know. I felt like when they needed somebody alive to buy the boys back, it was him.
Yeah, he clutched up big in that huge game when Fro was popping off and they both died. When they needed him, he went absolutely huge. But this is a big couple of kills right here for money, loot, and he's just finessing.
Oh, this guy is getting worked. He did, yeah, you can't see him because he's inside of you, behind you, in front of me. He got turned around.
Just give me something to
He literally put on skates.
This is a good game. 50 people left. They're between them two. They're at 30. I don't know what Bob's on, but either way, they're playing well.
Oh my God, you guys!
I think Zach just took out a family. Like he took out a brother, sister, and mom or dad. I don't know which, but they just got. It's family game night somewhere.
All right,
And
so
it's
they're
got
at 40.
annihilated.
Look at this mini map, Clint. There's people everywhere. You heard of Fro. He goes, whoa. Nobody has ghosts.
Does anyone have a UAV on deck?
Yes, I do.
Right, so we don't probably yet. Just making sure.
Yeah, I think anytime it's that after the second, or well, I guess the first loadout drops, you feel good about the lobby.
Oh, that was awkward.
But yeah, that was weird because they looked like total robots. Like he killed someone named Bot, and then Jordan there comes like flying around the corner.
You want to pop it now?
There's people behind him too.
Thank you, brother.
Dude, those death comms were so good.
Another team.
That was so good.
Yeah,
I
it
love
was.
death comms. I didn't even see him. Well, yeah, you literally aged on skate.
I don't even blame that kid. I would have got finessed right there too. Fro got really lucky in that exchange. That team got there like 2 seconds too late. They would have killed him.
Fuck, dude, I just spent my money.
I could probably raise in a second, Zach.
Got three kids
Zach,
that
how
are.
many kills we got?
We should probably get together here.
Agreed. 100%, bro.
45.
We have 45 kills.
Yeah.
We need to play together 100%. All right,
That's all right, Bob. Take over the leadership role.
Zach, or Zach, you go to your
You were built for it. You're
give
going
me
to
a
be the
second.
president of the United States one day. Free scars for all.
Isn't he from Canada?
Teams. I have no idea. I think like North Carolina or something. I thought.
Oh yeah, he is. I always get him mixed up because of the scarf. It doesn't get that cold in North Carolina.
So scarves make you think of Canada?
Yeah, they do.
See, I think of like moose, but then someone told me there's like really not that many.
Wait, really?
And, well, around like cities and stuff like Toronto or something. I think I was messing with like Toronto
Hey, Josh, for a
Ultra,
second.
GM or something. So it's probably more north of that. But when I think of Canada, I think of moose.
I've only been to Niagara Falls. I've never like properly been to Canada.
I've been to there and Toronto several times. Toronto's pretty dope. Toronto reminded me of, I mean, we probably have viewers from all over the place, but it reminded me of, I don't know, like a North American city. Like, it wasn't all that different.
Yeah.
Well, of course, a North American city, but like a city of the U.S. is what I meant.
I know what you meant. Toronto, like a big city, like a New York.
No, nothing compares to like Manhattan.
Or like a
But-
Chicago.
Yeah, like a major U.S. city, yeah. No, Manhattan's its own. Nothing really compares to that.
He just fried these guys. That was the same squad they just pulled up.
Let's go.
Dancing
From
around.
21, 35 left.
Guys on this buy. I'm gonna buy.
Frozone is the name of
I
that
can buy one too right now.
that
From the-
character
from the movie.
I
Incredibles,
need
right?
5
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I was talking to him one day about his branding and stuff, and he was like, "I'm gonna have to change it, dude. I'm gonna get sued by Disney."
No, I've actually always wondered that with like people like
I see.
Pro or
And fire.
even like Teep with his
we
TIE
top him
Fighters
across the
thing.
fire?
Like,
Yeah.
I've always wondered like if eventually
Doug.
if someone's just gonna be like, ah, no. All my brownies are on like bald idiots, so like they can't. What are you gonna do there? You can't get me.
Yeah, you know, that's a good one. You own that,
Yeah.
dude. He's been just farming in neighborhood. Neighborhood's a hot spot. What?
It was his own name just hit him. Oh, his own name just hit him. His own name just hit him. He's so mad.
How did that
He's
hit
so mad.
him?
He's
My
so
own fucking
mad.
nade just hit me right there.
You got Gully.
How did that happen though? It that
it
never
happens all the time.
happened.
It happens all the time. The number of
Wow,
times I have stunned or naded myself through a wall is unbelievable.
that's stupid.
Bro, I can come to your stuff.
Just one kid in this building.
Because I throw nades in there, and it does barely even hurts the guy that's in the attic. But it's gonna take away 2 plates on throw on the ground.
Now, give me a sec, bro.
Yep. I'm gonna grab guns right here.
Okay. I should be able to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep whatever composure you have. That's just one of those things. Like you catch an airstrike through a wall, or like it's just sometimes doesn't make sense. Got to bounce back.
He's got your stuff.
As soon as it hit, I was like, that was definitely his own name. Like, oh no.
I think you should hop in with me.
I like the way Exact plays. He's really methodical in his fights. He like never sends it really.
I think there's
Well,
a lady on his load too, on his box.
Yeah. I think he. I'm trying to think of the way to word it. He is very good at playing his life and finessing, even when it's players maybe it's need to. Maybe he could send it a little bit harder.
Yeah, he
against people he can just rip through. But I think the way he plays, it's better at making sure you don't get caught by some dumb crap, right? Like, don't have a bad
What
death.
do you think here?
I'm
Yeah,
sure he
no.
has his fair share of bad deaths, but like,
he's top window.
yeah.
You know, like for somebody like I've played a lot. I have a good shot and stuff. And when I watch him, you know, it has me thinking like, dude, just charge these guys and kill them, right? But the RNG aspect of Warzone can come into play. Kid, it's a good shot and you're dead. So I kind of like the way he plays for this.
the worst player on the planet can kill the best player on the planet when it comes to Call of Duty. That's what it is.
Just get ready for the guys downtown.
Easy to shoot. There's some crazy utility. Like anything can happen. Like he, I don't know, play smart.
He's about to blow up my Bertha.
Just get to the gas station. Knock the second one.
Bob's eyes could like literally
Can't get the
see
fin on him yet.
into someone's soul. Even through there. What's deeper than their soul?
Yeah.
Because he can see deeper than that.
I killed the last two. There's one close on you somewhere.
You guys need a UAV?
I got the last one. Team wise.
This guy's pop itself. This guy's pop itself right here.
I got a UAV back. I got it. Oh, you got it. Okay, I'll hold. Oh.
Bro's underrated.
Yeah, well, I agree. I just think
All right, I'm down to do that.
he has been kind of up and down. Like there's been periods in the world, or periods in time where like Bro looks like one of the best players in the world, and then there are periods where
We need to go push these UAVs.
he's not really
Agreed.
performing well at tournaments at all.
Well, let's just like keep it 100 though. Like he's not always on those like super squads. You know what I mean?
No,
Like, there's some super squads.
100%. I think it's just I think for me, and this is from the outside looking in, and back to what I was saying, like it's sometimes it's a mental thing. Like confidence is huge, and whenever you're playing a high level like this, confidence is massive. And I just think sometimes he's going through it, and sometimes he's I don't know, on point. I was really happy for him yesterday because of that, because I know like he is down on himself.
Go left. I'm going right.
Yep.
Yeah, I see his tweets and stuff. He put so much time in, and he does have those days where he's just on another level. And it looks like he's brought it over to today. This is a big game. I mean, 26, 18, 15 for Bob, and counting. Got 2 down,
Keep him moving close. He's look up.
and Exact's in the middle of a fight. Now, this was looking like a really good game.
We can hold
But I didn't know it was going to get to this point where they were like nearing 30, 20, 20.
I'm gonna get my perks.
Well,
Jumping off the...
I feel like I'm just so repetitive with this, but it's downtown.
Yeah.
There are buildings for everybody. It's going. You can eliminate everyone.
Yeah.
People are gonna post up, and you can pick them apart.
In the zone.
Done. There's guys on the ground on this side. I'm gonna push this guy on the ground, bro. Give me 1 second.
So like, whereas the notion of when it gets to downtown in the end, people usually hate it. You know, if you're in a kill race, this is wonderful.
Okay. I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, in the sense of people stay alive longer and you can kind of take your time getting all the kills. If it's wide in the open or a crazier rotation with less
he's on my side too.
places to hide or set up, it just means that more teams are going to be killing other people. It's just going to happen. It has to.
Good fucking hell, bro.
Whereas here, like, I would be shocked if they got like every kill.
Huge, bro.
Dude, Exact works so hard for his fights. It's wonderful.
This is gonna be high ground.
Like 100%.
And Zach has parking garage, so.
He's working. This nice stun.
If you need
Oh, just missed his cankle.
You let me know.
Okay.
Bro, let me drop you 500 just in case if I die.
Oh.
Uh-oh. C4 or something? Uh-oh.
I'm fighting rats up here, dude.
Yeah.
For a res, anyway. So. Up here.
How many?
I don't know. I heard the.
I mean, this is like, he needs to get some full kills in this push because if he gets his plates ripped off, I was going to say, he's going to be out of plates here shortly.
He's just doing this like back and forth volley, but when he gets that down, I think he needs to like send it and just win a big gunfight. This is where what we're saying can backfire.
Well, I think he was waiting on a precision from his teammates, maybe, and it just hasn't happened. Now he's in trouble. He doesn't have plates.
He's hitting good shots on him.
But he's got a deb now. You can do that for a while, but if you're not getting a full kill to replenish plates,
There's a lot of guys not ghosted.
I mean, it's a battle of attrition. Eventually, you're just gonna run out of plates. But he just takes like just take a breath after that one. Like those fights are frustrating.
1 second. Watch that Bertha too.
There are 3 up top parking, guys. They're playing very ready.
On the backside of the buy.
Got him. There's a guy right here too.
I think he has to send that next time.
Go buy UAV.
3 on top of me, bro.
I'm on the roof.
I'll buy.
They're at 70 kills right now.
Shot from,
They get 10 more. They're on par with those big bombs.
Yeah, there's 3 just sitting on top of me. They're such rats. I've been fighting them forever.
Wait, where?
Above Zach. All right, I don't even think kills matter. We gotta get 25 here.
They kind of matter. They're just probably not aware.
Well, that means to get top 8, they're probably in a good spot. But yeah, I don't know if they know there's been like a 119, a 115, a 105. They probably have no idea.
I think in terms of like endings, this is like a doable one.
On me.
I mean, this building is in a great spot.
Bro, I can't help you on this one.
We're good.
Is there a buy? Yeah, I'd go buy some streaks.
They're all up there holding, bro.
There was a streak by him, but I think it was a UAV. I'm not sure. There's a streak right in this doorway. He's looked at it multiple times.
Ain't no way.
So Zach is out of it, but you still got Bob and Fro up. Not many players left. They could technically get the buy off. I think Bob's going for it now.
There's loot right here.
Bob, go back. Wait, maybe Zach land up top and loot that guy in the up top. These guys have to jump up.
Bro is dialed in.
Dude, there's still so many people left.
Yeah, he had the highest KD of all players yesterday. And Bob, after the buy, is going to get caught bottom. Now frozen between a rock and a hard place. But
they have zone,
guys
though.
have to jump. Yeah, but the guy that killed Bob is right behind him in the building, I think.
I would have liked to get that one.
Is there guns up top for me to land on?
There's
should
one guy
be.
down low, bro. One guy right in there.
Yeah, I don't know how frozen is shot in the back.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Rip.
Right to your left. He's ratted big time, bro. Trust me, he's close.
This guy's broken. I'm chasing.
The shot. I couldn't even see that guy.
Good call from Bob. Like, I thought this
Someone else.
whole time that he was going to get shot in the back. Zach drops in and actually gets a kill.
Two.
One more.
Nice. Oh, wait, so that...
Last 2 are pro.
I'm pretty sure the guy that killed Zach is who
These
was
are the
going to
last
kill
guys. No, yeah, these are the last guys.
I'm here.
Nice.
There we go. There's the
Huge.
dub. 36 for Pro. Dude, he has had monster games.
Wow, what a game. 58.
And was it 18 then?
77. 77.
So it's at
Bob.
102. So 102. So they'll be the 4th team to post a 100-point score. So that's a big one. And Bob is doing Bob things. He's fired up.
Oh, just jumping right above you. Underneath
No,
you.
I'm out.
What are you doing?
This guy just killed. That's just killed. We have a lot of guys coming in blue, bro. I mean, I don't see anybody fast.
I know. I think they're just running around.
Dude, so many guys. Listen, 2 teams coming in from hospital side. If you guys have angles.
Top fucking.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
This is the team that turned up halfway through.
Yeah, they were
Oh, that might be
bottom
good,
10 for a long time yesterday.
Guys, top hotel, bro. Can I get help or no? Dude.
Give me a second. Just whack.
Wait, where are they? The top hotel?
Yeah. My bullet, bro.
I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna fucking hold him. He's in the far corner over here. Weak.
Are you?
He has to move.
Yeah, top hotel's great until the storm's coming in. Now these guys are screwed.
One's down in the house below me.
Okay, hold on.
To our left. One's down in the house below me. To our left.
Okay, hold on.
Top hotel. About to jump.
Looking at it.
Down him.
Nice.
One's going to the right towards the buy.
So it might only be one top, and then these are the other two, unless it's multiple teams.
On the graveyard.
They know. Those guys.
Yeah, graveyard he called. That was he must go off over there. Oh!
Got him.
Oh, luckily. That guy did not
Precision
turn
hit
around.
him?
Yeah, that was wild. He wasn't even near it.
I think there's a team coming in.
It pinged it on him when he was next to the house. He ran over and got hit right outside of graveyard.
Well, I think it was it must have been the angle of the plane, I guess.
No, I'm dead.
Like he called it like towards Brave. I don't know.
How did he die to the gas?
Wait, where are they?
No, they're not.
Oh no, he died to a team outside of storage.
Gas mask.
Yeah, there are people like shooting from storage though. I see the fuck.
I invested. These hills.
Right here. Yep.
I see him at the rock, the close rock. Right? Multiple.
It's like 2 or
They're
3.
bots, bro. One's right here, Hector. The other one deeper. No, down. No, closer on blue. Literally on blue.
He's
Actually,
pushing over the hill. On the close hill.
Close hill, hold on.
I'm about to have an angle. Just give me a second.
Oh no.
I don't know if they're bots. They have bars.
Last guy's on me.
Nice, good kill.
Nice. That was
I'm
big
good. I'll
win.
leave these
Good
guys.
help.
They were getting shot from the hangar all the way out in the field. Over
Yeah, I thought he was gonna get caught for sure.
You guys got a lot, bro. A lot of fucking kills right now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna grab a self. Someone else come get a Yui.
Yeah.
Give me kids here.
What did Evan
He
have?
said that he had 20 plus. So the way Repol said that, I'm assuming he's not like on a huge one because he was talking about them being on big games. So he probably has.
I thought I saw someone.
Did he have, like, I don't remember, like 10 or so somewhere?
He had 11 last time we saw us at a super.
So they're both on 20 plus. So they're on I don't know, 55
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
in that
gonna
range.
sell
Probably.
Hector. You get to, or maybe a precision too. I don't know.
Their first game was 87. So I mean, they can get another one like
I
that.
don't know,
That's
but
comfortable.
I think precision because they're all fucking. We know where they're all at.
Nobody's
What in the
ghosted.
world?
That was a fucking better play. Let's go.
I might push that, bro. I think
No one's ghosted.
I do too. That looks fucking juicy. I have Deddy too. There's 2 teams on a bar.
That looks juicy. Yeah, it does.
They're up in like the
Just don't
rafters.
forget
It's
these
kinda-
guys.
it's
Just don't forget those guys.
You want me to split, get left, or you guys want to go with you?
Nah, I say go with us. They're all over here. I Deddy.
Yeah,
push
pop
this
that
guy.
Deddy and get on in here.
He's down above me. One's behind me. Yeah, I got him.
You guys are so ratty.
Down one.
I killed the other guy up top.
Broke the other one's armor. I'm climbing up because I'm a psycho. Another one. Last guy right corner.
Throw a nade up there.
I have none.
Those PSAs are always thrown out.
He's right here,
Just
bro.
like in case you die.
One bullet. He's
I'm
absolutely
climbing
one
up because I'm a psycho. Yeah, dude, going up this ladder is terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
Dead. Good job.
Nice.
Behind us, over
Good
here.
teamwork.
For the field,
Yep.
the truck.
Not dead yet. How do you deal on? Two of that.
Right here, Hector.
Oh, these guys are
Oh, they're out.
toast.
They're 3 beams.
These guys are toast.
There's only one more. Yeah. He's
Yeah, in the truck. You guys got truck? Okay, got.
He shields.
Truck's knocked, yeah. Truck's still knocked.
It's so funny hearing the different callouts for like. All I've ever said is he's cracked, but I've heard he has said he's shields. I've heard he's blued. He's cracked. Everyone's got like I don't know different ways of saying
I
it.
remember I said that to you once and you started dying laughing.
I've never heard that before. Like, everyone I play with just says he's cracked. Like, he's cracked. It's just always been a thing. I kind of remember that. You're like he's blued. And I was like, what?
Evan, pop daddy.
I'm gonna be careful.
45 meters inside this blue building, I think.
Well, it's just a 3v2, so it should be another
Both
dub.
of them.
And they will be
Nice.
probably the second team with 2 solid games. Because Swagg's up to 199, I think. So they have that 105 and a 94. That's what a 66, so 91 for them. And what was their first one was 87, like I said. So they're That'll put them into second for now. But yeah, they're the only two teams
There's a team here.
with like 2 good posts so far.
I'll hold this.
Alright, bro.
I have a no UAV. Fuck, I have no fucking ammo, bro. Should I pop?
The squad, another team that turned up halfway through, ended up getting what 13th yesterday.
I pop.
Decent performance.
Oh,
They only have one game
there's a
posted
whole
right
team
now
here,
to
whole team here.
57, so they
They're in
need
a
a
car,
big
they're in a
one.
car going up this road, up to Array, you know what I'm saying?
And we
They're
are
gonna be
officially
Yeah,
an
yeah,
hour
respect
in,
you guys,
so
'cause I'm not with you guys at
a
all.
lot of pressure starting to mount on these teams that aren't currently in the top 8 or don't have a big game posted.
One shot, bro.
Yeah, if you've got 2 right now, you feel fantastic, but there's not many with 2. Granted, some people are probably closer to maybe wrapping up that second one.
They're running.
If I was Team Mutex, I'd be really worried.
Oh, I just dropped my phone on the ground.
Hill. Weak. Very weak. Above armor.
Oh, rip from the building next to him.
Okay, whenever you hear behind me, ghosted, panic call it. It's usually not a good sign.
You can hold them.
That's also the tough part sometimes too. And when you have those UAVs pop and it's looking like a bot lobby, there's red dots everywhere.
There's one
You
guy
just start flying, right? You just want to hunt, and there's that one ghosted player. Yeah, it's like that one ghosted guy
who's
to
solid.
just derail things.
Win this game.
Even if they're not solid, like one ghosted player in a good position. Whew, if they have thumbs, like they can catch you.
Trying to fuck spot. That other team hopped out on me, Zeman.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Well, we're an hour in. We've got an hour left to play. We've seen some huge bombs already just dropped on the map. We're going to see if these guys finesse, but they're in a tight spot. We're going to go to listen in real quick with the guys, the commentary, and Ant and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
And I don't have a lot of ammo.
My fucking god, I broke him down. Oh, shit.
This kid's on me, bro.
I can grab this car. Give me a second. I can come to you. We need to use be in 2-1s, bro. We cannot risk this game. But I get another UAV up for us.
I just can't push anything with UAV. So. I'm just trying not to die just in case you guys have lost that fight.
I should have died right there, bro.
Got gas moving in.
Requesting area recon.
UAV.
I got another team pushing me, bro.
Yo, save Brad, legit.
Sure.
Yeah, I just don't have ammo.
And I get sniped. Oh my god. F tag.
Safe. You lost the enemy track.
We have one.
This kid's decent.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm stunning him. Push. He's stunned hard. He's so hard stunned. Yeah, this was the sweat from earlier.
Last kid's flying in.
Give me money.
Take your time. There's a decent team with snipers. They're not bad. Love them.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I have Ghost.
Can I get loadout? Do you know
Yeah,
if I
you should be able to. I grabbed
There's
it
like
a minute ago.
over here.
Moving.
Okay, I'm going for a loadout. I say we go work those kids, bro. Because the kids on our left, they're just gonna play hill.
Yeah, there was a lot of people on my orange ping, bro. Like, and there was people on array that are gonna. They have to rotate somewhere.
Ah, you scared me.
Top
Ping
red.
them. Right here. They're in the open. They're all in the open.
And there's people on top red. They're gonna look at us after. Careful, top red's gonna have free licks.
I see top red. Hold up.
They're getting shot at from underneath them too.
Yeah, beamed. Yeah. Oh, I don't have AR ammo, bro. I don't know if this is a move. I say we go back.
They're crossing the open right here. 2 of them. They're coming straight towards us in the house. In the house and in the shack.
Yo, I need AR, bro. It's legit.
I have some.
I don't have any, but I just flooded.
Oh, we have to get kills. They're fighting. I think your party. Wait, are they in the shack or are they in the fucking
They were. They pushed out into the house in the shack. There's 2 in there.
Behind me! In the door!
He goes for 4. Rezzing. No, watch out, nice.
There's another team here, I think. Maybe.
I hear him on the roof.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You have an airstrike. You can hold the ladder.
Go call.
You also have res money. You have res money.
Yeah.
No res. We need to get back over there.
What are you saying?
I would play this airstrike and then.
I say we do airstrike and try to run back, bro.
Alright.
Wait, I want. Hey, wait. Oh, buys all the fuck over here.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Fucking go.
Watch your left. Your 18 might have rotated.
Back. The boys are still rolling. What? 1 down in Metaphor, but
Dude, that
they
buy
have
is
15
fucking
players left.
top dedicated shot
They've
ever.
got the cash to get him back.
Yeah.
They don't have they have 1 game posted like a 57, so they need a good game.
Yeah, they need a really big one. And by the looks of it, like this game is solid. I just don't think they've been able to pick up a ton of kills. They died a few times. Xenon got shot in the back by that ghost character on the cliff, and then Metaphor fell as well. So I think it's getting the win here with what they have would at least be better than their last score. Put them in a better spot.
Trying to see who else posted another good second. It looks like HusKerrs team posted another solid second. Overall, they're at 191 now.
I think this is a decent team.
I think there's gonna be a team in this building.
FIFA squad, according to chat, just dropped a 75 kill win, which is just huge. Yeah, I see
So they're
you guys.
adding 100 onto it.
I mean, that's according to chat.
Okay.
But more
So
than likely.
they already had a what was their first? They had like were they at 119?
They dropped the bomb. They were where are they at?
They were the 119, right?
Yeah, they're at 2 for 140. So I don't see, but it was somewhere up there. Yeah, they had a bomb. And then
I got sniped again, bro.
oh, that's tough.
Able to get res off?
Sniped again. It should be able to get the res off.
You're solo.
There's nothing worse for one of these players to get sniped because there's not much you can do about it.
Let's go, baby. Yo, look at my orange ping. I think there's gonna be a team back there.
You have guns ready, man?
I'm gonna go try to get an update on this lobby with. Oh my god. Okay, Destroy, Belk, and Z. They are popping off right now. Okay, Destroy's at 27. Let me see what Belk's at.
Nothing.
Belk's also on 27. I don't have Z's stream open, but that's a bomb. I mean, that's 54 between those two.
If we can hop to that, so
Yeah,
we're gonna
let's
go
do
over
it.
to
Let's do it.
like Z's team.
Yeah.
We get a chance. I know these guys are about to close it out, but it sounds like that game they're on far bigger heaters.
There's 4 teams, 7 left.
Also, chat, so you guys asked for leaderboard. I'll just plug it real quick. YouTube.com/Toronto Ultra is a live leaderboard for you guys.
That's a whole team.
We did the flip today. Go over there and just have that in a tab if you want to refer to scores. We'll do our best to update you as time goes, but that'll be far easier.
They might know where the circle ends.
Why do you grab a most wanted?
Loadout drop inbound.
So lost.
Should be goaded.
All right, we gotta be careful of this team on our left.
I'm coming back up to you.
All right, here we are. Okay, so they're really at the tail end of this. 28 for Destroy. What did you say for the other two?
Belk has 27, and I didn't see Z score. I didn't have a stream open, but they're frying, dude.
I got that guy. Yeah, you get that guy. I get the other guy.
Is that a Juggernaut? I just realized. They're the. We are the Juggernaut. No, Z's the Juggernaut.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Juggernaut is so dumb.
Let that guy come back, Belk?
Yeah, I've been chasing.
So he might not have as many kills then. But I
If we
mean,
can just kill the other team.
Oh,
and this guy res.
he just checked it, but it's so fast.
I got it. It's done. You can fry that vehicle.
Go to the left, up here, see if you can.
Wait, these kids are gonna land loadout. Camp the loadout.
Yeah.
Camp the loadout.
I will. You should get away from it, bro. They're not gonna land here if you're here.
I am.
I see one up here. See another one flying in, man.
That guy's dead.
Dead.
You get this
Yeah.
guy in the car,
I got one up in the sky.
Nice, one more guy.
Gas
Or
is
no,
inbound. Marking
two
new
more
safe
teams. Two more
zone.
teams still.
Yo, let's try to end this quick so we can.
Just two
yeah,
solos.
games. We'll get 2 games.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the last one right now.
I seen one more fly in up there. Did you guys kill like 2 flyers?
Nah.
Cause I
flyer.
definitely seen one.
Oh, in this house. Oh, you're such a little rat, dude. Nick saving, man.
Where?
All right. They have to win this game though.
In that house to your right, Z, that you just passed, the brick one. Second floor window. He
Oh,
has
it's 2
ghost.
solos.
He's looking out the window right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a jug. I forgot. You're good. Yeah, to your right.
Yeah.
Nice. Last one's over here. I
Nick
think, bro.
Saban didn't stand a chance.
I see him. I got him.
All right.
Teach. Let's go.
All right,
right,
there's
so
the
let's
dub.
see.
What they have?
Oh my God.
84.
60,
84.
70, 84.
Wait, is that 84?
Oh, 109?
109.
That's a bomb. Oh my! And on top of their first game, which was over 100.
Yeah, so
I
I
mean-
think them and FIFA have they have 2 games at 100 plus. I don't know what the hell's going on today, but you're seeing more bombs than yesterday.
They're good. They should. I mean, with only what 50 minutes left, like they're valid.
Yeah, and they got a chance. There are 2 more games like they were talking about. I'm assuming it's like yesterday. You have to queue. It's like 35 minutes from now, like a quarter till will be the last queue in for this first 2-hour stretch.
Yeah, if we can, we should take a look at Bob's squad. They dropped that first 102 bomb. They're gonna need another score.
There is so many here.
These guys have 2 games already. They're good. They're at 200.
There's still so many where I died, bro.
Yeah, they had
Oh
the
my
105 or whatever it
God.
was, plus the 94 to follow that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's near landing in this.
I'm trying to see who's really looking for like a second game. I mean, the ones to stand out to me are like Teep's team,
Yep. Team squad.
Tommy's team.
Yeah,
They're
both of
at
them.
least, like, there are a bunch of teams that
Right here.
only have like one like low score. They're in trouble. But
One landed top,
for like a
2
Teep or
again.
Tommy's team, you have one solid post. You usually need another.
Getting torched.
Yep. Teep, Tom, and Bob.
Got this guy.
Nice D. Nice D.
Yes, shit.
Oh, that's right. That was Bob and them's first post, right?
Yep.
I was thinking for some reason that was their second.
Cold War B5's gone. That's fantastic.
All right, let's check them out. 8. All right. I mean, that 102. They're good with like a 75.
One guy's close on the back wall.
It's just crazy how high the bar is today.
He just blew up my birthday.
Well, yeah, I think the actual bar, since we're getting near the end,
Like 80.
you're probably not gonna make teams with 3 like huge ones.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, but those 2 big ones, that like just how big these bombs have been. Yo,
Dude,
so
come
for example,
on,
all
man.
right, Team Z, right? They're at
They're
255.
by the bridge.
There's just a lot
I
of
will
teams that
knock
haven't
over
done
here,
that.
but he's gonna get-
There's like three or four
He's a
teams with
teammate.
2 really big bombs, but
Give me a second.
you're talking about 4 or 5
Back
spots
cinder blocks
still.
or whatever.
One hit.
There you go.
But yeah,
There you
I think those teams that have like the
Let's
2
get the
huge
fuck
ones, like
outta
they're
here.
good.
Zach, let's fuck it up, boys.
Shit,
All
guys.
right, we need to get the.
There's
fucking
a lot that
cross
haven't
ASAP.
done
We
that yet,
drive or
though.
just run. I got.
But yeah, the team that's in 8th, where they have
I'm running,
175.
I'm
So I mean, average 87 a game. That's pretty good. Oh no, they're in 6th. Okay, never mind.
Boys, I think we
Yeah,
should
you
get
need,
this
like,
staff or some sort of contract. I think we should get him right
75,
now.
80 points a game right now.
Might pull off prison, I think.
Oh, I just got a fat bag. Yo, someone come here. I got a munitions box. Wait, Zach, come here.
Okay.
Wait, drop me 500 back.
Wait, hold on.
I got shot
save
directly in
money.
front of me.
Oh, sniped.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I hit again.
That was a little weird.
I think he's just top vacant, maybe.
He hit 2 back-to-back nasty shots,
Nice,
but
bro. Nice, bro. Huge.
Hostile dropping into the area.
all right, he's on 19. So frozen around that area, they're
There's one
a great game.
He's top left, top left, top left.
They're at like 40.
We can hit the ladder. We can double hit this guy.
I'm trying to shoot him. I'm putting pressure on him. He's top left looking at me. He's looking at me.
Claymore. I got hit by this Claymore. He's gonna look. He's gonna look. So I'm gonna hit this jump up real quick.
I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've
jump
always
back in?
taken the ladder. I don't know why, but I think
So the
I've
guy wearing
always
orange and
done-
white.
Oh, you learn something every day.
Someone else got it.
I just don't like fight over here all that often, honestly.
I just land here from like regaining.
I feel like the only time I fight here is when I'm like having to rotate a prison for like an end circle.
What's your right? Might have teammates then.
Looks like that's what they're doing right now.
Dude threw a loadout. Oh no, he didn't. He did the fucking contract.
Oh, he did that thing.
The what? Oh, contraband.
The chopper, like yeah.
Maybe we can get another self here, Zach. Here, I'll drop cash. You can get a self.
Tommy's or Donskis.
Yep. So might be people coming in north, so be careful here.
Yeah, it's looking like.
Look for holds from downtown.
I just think where they're at, and considering it's pulling prison, it's going to take a while to finish. It's 4:15 Eastern. They're getting this and one more. That's it.
Yep.
So, with only one game posted, if you win this, it'll be an okay score. They don't have like a ton of kills.
A lot of pressure on the next game.
They're going to need. Well, they need two. They need two decent ones. They need two decent ones for sure.
I think we just play for the top here.
Absolutely.
You would love to close this out with two more shots. That's just not. There's no way.
Nah, just wait for it now. People over there, Zach, at all or no?
I'm playing it. I don't see anything.
Bro, get a self res.
I'm buying it. You can buy 2 UAVs, Bob. Actually, yeah, Bob, buy an airstrike and
Yeah, they have a lot of money. You need to pop in advance, maybe try to send it. I don't know when you have to be lobbied up for the last game, but.
Okay, I'll pop 1 UAV and then you hang
I imagine quarter till like yesterday, I would think.
Okay. I think you get self res, bro. But you already got it. Okay, yeah. Alright. There's a guy flying above us or something. You see this guy close? Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground.
Yeah, you're right. Though it's just still kind of a big circle under a decent amount of teams in a ratty ending. It's gonna take a bit.
You guys got money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they need to be finishing the game like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a whole
You have a chance to get two in.
I'm literally sitting on the bar waiting.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Huge play, bro. Go blue, go blue.
Exact, man. He's been like Fro's been frying, but Exact has been super consistent.
On that blue marker.
Okay, so it's a little different today. It's 10 till.
Okay.
I don't think that changes the current scenario we're talking about, but yeah, final drop 10 till instead of a quarter till. A little different when I guess it'll only be in 2 hours versus 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there more?
Good teamwork.
I killed that guy that we had weak though.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Other kid's fried. Yeah, he's in a white outfit. It's the paint. It's the white and orange.
I got sniped. He's right here.
Shots.
That's a bullet. That guy is a bullet. You're chilling.
Bob doing all the way over there.
Yeah, there's guys here. Hold on.
Bob's doing Bob things.
You can back up and hold him if you want, unless you just want to shit on him. Sniper's looking at me.
This is the biggest. These are the biggest kills right now for them because these guys have such a good position up top of that hill.
Well, at least it's not pulling to prison, so they're gonna have to move. It looks like they're trying to hunt him down. All these bushes are just a nightmare.
Nice. Good job.
There we go.
Nice, right up here.
Oh, and there's not a full team left. There are 5 teams and 8 people. There's hunting for solos for the most part.
A little bit of hide and seek.
Hunt it up. Come here, buddy.
Oh, he's popped back.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. He liked that kill for me. Maybe people are left, I think. Want to say hi? Just in
Bob's
case?
been doing a recon? What was Bob doing?
Can I pop a UAV or should I
Yeah,
wait?
pop.
Go for it. Yeah,
Wait,
go for it.
right? Did a recon just finish?
Yeah, he did a recon.
Has Bob just been doing recons?
I love Bob.
Maybe just want some more money?
Well, he's got final zone.
It's 1v1v us. We pretty much win. One guy's in here. We need to try and end this game quick.
Yeah, Bob, kill that guy. Me and Fro can full send this other kid together.
I'm playing aggro. This guy's holding it.
Well, that 5 minutes might actually be the difference, honestly. If they close this out here quick, they'll have a half hour.
Nice.
If they have a pretty solid pace game, they might get 2 in.
You have to be in the lobby or in the plane. I think it's just lobby. So
I honestly, I always forget. It's different. I feel like it's different
for each
depending on the
tournament.
tournament.
I think yesterday was lobby.
All right, it's playing. So they have to be playing before we do. So that makes it a little bit tougher, but they just need to get out, back in the game as fast as they can.
It's a good game. 54, 56.
People didn't die so fast. Yep. We were all crying.
Oh, he's on 29?
Yeah, he was the Lord yesterday. So you got to assume this is at least decent. And that's what they really needed. They have 188, which is solid. They need another second good game. Teep's only on 14. Well, I mean, 14 is not horrible. It's just when he saw us coming on 30, basically.
Yeah, they're on 43 between the two of them. Depending on what our rational's at. I mean, it's like a 55-point game, probably. Oh, a little bit more than that. 58. I'm counting.
So this will be right in the realm of what they had. This will be right around 88 again. And 2 games posted like that, they're gonna be right. They're gonna be right in that range around top 8.
Yeah, they'll be like fringe. They'll be like 7, 8, somewhere around there. They'll need another one.
Yeah, inside this.
To be safe.
Inside this house.
Hostile spotted.
Got a speed run match, finish in the first circle, 4th circle.
Man, Scummin might be the tournament MVP right now.
No, I actually there could be.
Yeah, I only looked at a KD list. I didn't see like a overall kills list. Oh, Scummin's dead.
Oh, they both died.
Uh-oh, Deep's dead.
Gulag's still open?
Gulag. Wait, whoa. I just realized how bad this lobby is.
Oh, wow.
There's a minute left in 4th. Oh my god. I didn't even think about.
Wait,
He's
that's
got a gulag with 7 people left.
Wait, that's scary, Clint. This is really scary because remember, you can only queue up with 10 minutes left. This lobby might take a little bit to find everybody.
Well, they're getting one more game. They're just getting one more game at this point, I think. Or close. Maybe they'll get 2, but I think they're more than likely to get one more game.
For the kids like southeast.
I think if they get another game like this.
Dude, I forgot cheese dogs.
Yeah,
get another game like this, sure, alright, but
it's a high pressure game.
That sucks.
Scummin lost his ghoulie?
Wow. They spent all their money, or they dropped it at the buy, yeah, so people would buy back.
You can rose.
This red shack right on me. Jewel.
I'm flanking it.
Yeah, like you're gonna be hunting for like 2 people across this giant circle.
Those guys are coming back from Gulag too. Everybody's gonna be coming back from Gulag right now.
Okay, drop money at this buy.
I did. I dropped money at the other buy. There's a kid floating in right here. My weapon. Cracked him or hit his armor.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Nice job. He's gonna have a homie somewhere. 3 loadouts on ours.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
3 loadouts on ours. There's only 3 teams. That's where everybody's gonna land.
Should we just finish this?
Yeah, I mean, this bit of time trying to find these 2 people could be the difference. All right, one more.
One left the game.
Hopefully you can find the one quick.
One left the
quit?
game.
I thought they got the kill. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's landing.
All right. So they'll close that out. Let's see what it ended up being. They need to get out and back in.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
So 70.
95.
Oh, 95. That's
too. I just rotated downtown.
That's great.
Find random solos and it was so.
Yeah, it'll
The
put them into
issue
the top 8.
The issue now is that you need to get one more in that ballpark, probably.
I was just fucking finding full packs of dweebs.
Right here. Edge of zone.
All right, so what's the deal with HusKerrs squad? They're in 5th right now. They have 2 posted to be at 191. So another team like looking for a 3rd game. And well, based on what I'm looking at right now, this is probably it. They're looking for one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is a big one. So this will guarantee they're going to be top 8. I don't see any way that they're not. And then their high game, can't remember what it was, that 100 plus. No, wait, no. That's right, they didn't have the 100 plus. They had like the high 80s one.
Yep.
Their lowest is 90. They had a 90 to 91. That's what it was.
Coming.
So hopefully this is a bit higher, and that's the game you carry over.
I'm fucking tripping. Thought there was fucking 3.
So
what is that?
That was a big one. That should lock them in. I think we should take a look at Team Russ when we get a chance. Just because if they get a really big game for their 3rd game, it could put them in. So Teep just moves to 8. Super Evan actually gets knocked out. So yeah, so Super Evan and Russ, like they're in the hunt. Iceman Isaac as well. It's a lot of pressure on these third games, Clint.
Yeah, no, there's only 3 teams really set with 3 good posted. That'll be Swagg, Z, and now HusKerrs squad. Everybody else looking for a good third, or in some teams' cases, looking for 2 games. I don't know what's that poor Mutex doing, Joe. I imagine they've been going through it. All I see posted for them is 1 game with 41.
2 games. 6.
Oh, that's a combo of. Oh, it's changing right now. Okay, it's being updated, right?
They're going through it.
They have a 40 and a 41. Yeah, they have a 40 and a 41. They're strong.
Here we go.
So
this is a big one. This is if they're all on 20 something like that, that is going to be terrifying for TeePee squad and Super Evan squad. Because I mean they're only like 20 down from their scores already.
There's a bunch of loadout guns here too, right on me.
Yeah, I need to get that.
Yeah, I think regardless, in that team's last game or 2, they were in need of a big one.
I'll take this. Yeah, I need to res.
We got a res.
So who's in 8th place right now? Evan.
Right on
Yeah, I
me.
need to get that.
So this will hop Evan.
39.
Dude, it's you're legit gonna be talking about like eight teams that are just gonna be trying to one up each other with a third.
We're just gonna stay together.
We got
Yeah, there's no control. You just gotta hope for the best. Drop a bomb.
Get our loadout guns and then 5 those kids. Where the loadout guns at?
Right under me.
M4 and Bullfrog here with the gold gas.
I mean, I saw 2 of their scores. It was 24 and 16, so that's 40, and then I didn't see the third. All right, 13. So 53 with 24 left.
I downed him out there.
He's
Gotta get the win. I mean, the best part about you're gonna have a time to get another game, and more than likely.
I broke shit on one.
Oh wow.
I broke shit on one. There's and other one's in the house. They're both there.
The other one was weak.
The Mac.
He chowed me. One shot. One shot.
Oh no.
Where?
The side of the house, right on me. He's literally on me.
Well, that sucks.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, we got the wipe.
Nice. Who's about there?
He's got plenty of money to buy the mud pack, but
Nah, he was literally on me, bro. Like trying to assassinate me, bro.
Oh my god,
I had no
dude.
straight speed. I had no straight speed with that bullfrog. Holy fucking shit, bro.
It's all good.
Right,
yeah, Bullfrog hits hard. Like the headshot multiplier is insane, but there are some builds with really good mobility. I just think that's probably one he picked up off the ground.
Leave the kid flying in right here. Broken. Ah, he's dead.
Nice shots.
Yeah, leave the crown.
Steady.
Damn, bro. Do we get a UAV and just run together? Or
Yeah, I'm about to get a UAV.
Yeah, I'm down.
I say we forget the heli, honestly.
What's their low? So their low, their low's 84. This will probably be higher than that, I would think.
Fill down that back. Fill out on that back.
So they'll have one more play, but yeah, I mean, you're just trying to improve on an already good score for the most part.
Everyone's over here in the creek.
I don't know if you guys want it.
I mean, if their low is 84 and they're gonna beat that here,
I'm pushing out.
I think they're
Yeah,
good.
push out. I'm gonna play safe and play.
I think they're gonna be in a really good spot.
They're fighting over here across the way.
Yeah, you guys go work that, bro. Trust.
They should shoot up with when the third game gets posted to like, because ZLaner's third game was not great. Like they're gonna be in that third place spot once they add this third game.
Russ in the ravine.
If they win,
On me.
and they're gonna shoot all the way up.
I'm about to look into the house right now. I downed him. 2 down up top. Russ. Last one's crossing. He's crossing the street.
And they're slaying out everyone right now.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Yeah, I feel like legit the only people that have died has been to them.
Coming across the ravine. They're in the ravine.
I hear you.
A lot of teams in the ravine.
They've already crossed.
Seems like they got through the sweaties too.
Yeah, but if they have to hit this cross, I guess he's gonna hope there's not like a competent team kind of focused on this cross.
Yeah, they don't really have to though. Like the circle's on them. I mean, I guess you maybe.
But you might eventually. For now, you're good. But
there was 2 different teams over
One
there.
flying in.
One flying in.
honestly, while they're fighting right now, might be a good chance to get across.
Yep. And they got a car.
There's one bullet. I broke a shield.
That kid's not our kill. He's not our kill.
Yeah, he didn't get a kill. Behind me.
Oh no.
Better hope it's not multiple.
Yeah, if that team from the ridge starts shooting.
You gotta look over the.
I'm looking over. I'm looking over.
That car bugged. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I don't know how that's still a thing or what causes it exactly, but sometimes, man, I get so like I get distracted by the same car.
Whoa!
Oh, what?
What?
Oh my god, dude.
There should be more over here.
He is dialed in. What was that?
Right, one more kid.
Hell was that?
Should we let Russ get his dirty 30?
Yo.
Fine.
Yeah.
that throwing
I gotta
up,
see
bro?
chat's reaction. That was crazy.
Where's this kid
He
at?
has to be somewhere.
I found him. I found him. He's
Yo.
up by the tower. I'm just gonna.
Russ is twisted.
Beams. Nice shots for the
What a
30.
big game.
For the 30.
Go to Gucci.
67.
I mean,
He's gotta
dude,
tweet
I'm
that.
back from the 5-day break.
So I think
you
that
know?
I think I heard 67s. That'd be a 92.
They're
So
good,
that's
dude.
3 games in between like 84 and 92. Yeah, they're good.
There's one to the right.
And as you said, it's like pressure on Evan, Teep, Isaac.
Okay, good shit.
Bob and Tom.
Yeah, because if you're like Vic and Isaac, the bar's getting set to a point where if your low's like in the 60s or 70s, you're gonna need an absolute bomb for that 3rd game. Otherwise, I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
I don't see
I'm
it.
'Cause I
wondering.
think the eighth place spot average is gonna be somewhere around low to mid 80s. I think. What is that?
Is
What
he
was
playing?
that?
He was playing like epic music to the end.
I don't know. I was hearing some drums going or something.
Sounded like I was entering. Sounded like I was entering Jumanji.
All right, so this is one of the teams we were saying was going to be feeling the pressure. They might not, depending on what this game was.
I don't know. He only had 14. Okay.
63.
60.
So what,
87
Not bad, I
or
guess.
88. Yeah.
Okay, now we drop into a game.
And force in.
Drop it in, and we force in the fucking game.
Yeah, with that 88, like they're going to be in that same ballpark, like average low to mid 80s.
I'm getting south.
Yeah. I don't. This is gonna get really difficult to try to predict. I was told there'd be no math. It's gonna go by when it gets updated.
There's always math. All right, so let's check out our top 16 leaderboard. And what we're looking at currently is some teams likely getting ready for the last drop, as the cutoff is 20 minutes from now. Some teams probably getting 2 games in, but only 8 of these 16 teams are going to get through. And we're talking about the kind of that 80 low to mid 80s, because you can see some of these scores on the bubble with like Bobby and Teep, and Russ is about to move up. Their 3rd was just put in, which I don't think we have tallied here yet, but I'm trying to figure like what this. So if Russ moves up, it bumps out Bob.
Yeah, they're gonna be like top 3. Russ is gonna be in 3rd.
Well, honestly, some of these teams aren't. So like FIFA doesn't have a 3rd game yet. Nick,
Well,
they
FIFA's
have
team
a
is good.
3. They have 3 for a 202.
And Super Evan just got bumped up a bit, so 266.
FIFA should be, as long as they have a decent game for anything they can plug in. Yeah, they should be fine. But Nick's team, not so much, because they have 3 posted at 202.
Yeah,
Once a lot of these
team's not
teams get
safe
that
either.
3rd in,
They're not
yeah,
good.
that's gonna be right on that bubble. I think that bubble's gonna be right. I don't know, somewhere between like 240 and 260.
Yeah, I agree.
So a lot is gonna change in the last half hour. Granted, some of these teams might not get a decent 3rd score, and that changes a little bit. But
Yeah,
you
I mean,
gotta assume they're gonna step it up.
there's a lot of teams that are also mid-game right now that could be popping off. But we'll jump into them here in a bit and see what's going on. But this is a team that's on the bubble. Keep scumming and irrational. They've had a great day yesterday, and so far today, seem to pick up where they left off. But this lobby,
Wait, real
once
quick.
again, not
What did he
great.
say?
I'm getting sniped at from green.
I didn't hear. Really quiet.
I think they were talking. What it sounded like to me is like they don't have a great game going right now. They're talking about finishing it out, just making sure they get into another drop.
Are they down here?
I mean, it's gonna be close. Plane drops in 18 minutes.
I don't know how.
Their first circle.
They're saying out the game, bro.
I think it's gonna be really close.
They're like stream sniping Aydan, and they're like,
I don't think they're gonna make it into the plane in 17 minutes. I just, there's no way. I mean, 2nd, 3rd, 4th circle, that's 15 minutes right there. It's not gonna happen.
Did that guy scream my name too?
I think they're maybe mismanaging the time a little bit, but I just don't know. Maybe you back out of this and try to go on another one. I don't know what they're all on.
Well, I think you saw a player on 3 and Scumman's on like 7. Like, I don't think it's a good game at all.
I'm leaving the T. I'm going.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, you have the time to, you know, see this through. Maybe you get like a flurry of kills and then back out.
Exactly. Exactly. Maybe give it another 10 minutes, right? See if it heats up a bit.
Bingo fuel. TeePee for resupply.
You're sitting at like 35, 40, and just to get a third score, because it's not guaranteed when you back out and restart that you make it.
So weird.
Maybe it's
bro.
worth it to just give it a
running
shot.
all the time. You gotta grow up one day, dude. Fucking running, dude.
Yeah, this is like that really hard choice though you get into when you're worried about that cutoff time. And it's like it's an easy choice if you've got a banger game going, but if you don't, it can be difficult.
Absolutely. Now, looking at the scores here, this is going to get really, really interesting because then FIFA Kill still doesn't have their game posted. They should be okay. Nick Cool, who we haven't checked out that often, they have 202 with a low of 45. So we're looking at them to have another big bounce back game. As we're watching these guys, I'll jump around, Chad, and check out how some of these other teams are doing just so I can give you an update. And don't forget, youtube.com/Toronto Ultra if you want a live leaderboard update. We're getting the scores as fast as we can. But as these guys regain, I think it's a good time for me to jump around and check out some of these scores. So for Iceman Isaac's squad, they're at the very end of a game. They will have time to queue up for another one. Skullface is at like 18. Another bubble squad looking to make it in. Really, right now is when you're going to have like a bunch of tabs open, checking out what everybody's doing. It's getting intense.
Alright, that's your
Yeah, and this is just such a slow regain, like trying to get money, get your teammates back. 67 left. 67's not bad at this point in the game, but
yeah, our bounty just got in a car and is driving away. Probably
not ideal. At least there's some people pinging on their map.
Keep getting in cars and driving away whenever I get close to them.
Well, I think it sounds like what they were frustrated with when I was listening is that like they're getting their names called out a lot, and that doesn't mean necessarily, you know, if they have delays that someone's like trying to get in the game and intentionally stream sniping. It's just they know who they are, and once they get killed by them once, the hunt is on. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
So I think that's some of the frustration you heard for a moment there.
Yeah, I heard them talking about it, and then they just went silent. This is like frustration. And he's level 3 threat. These guys aren't bad.
Ready for more.
I'm getting word that Tommey just dropped a bomb, which is it's terrifying for bubble squads.
That'll be their third. So that'll be now. I think that is basically 6 teams that have 3 good games posted.
Yep.
Vic could sort of be 7, but they have a low of 64, which could hurt them.
Oh wow, FIFA Kill Squad. What is that? Are you on the spreadsheet?
What did they post? Oh, just updated. I see. So they just had their lowest game today is a 100-point game. That is just comical.
I'm glad I shouted them in the beginning of the day.
Yeah, they are 100% not gonna have an issue.
All right, so for that 8th place spot, this team was still in contention.
6 teams then. That means that's 6 teams now that have 3 really good scores. So you're kind of fighting for 2 spots.
What are you fucking doing over here? Fucking must 9.
I feel that.
But at least safe.
Huh?
Unless the team is rotated in, I know it's safe.
Oh, this game is Let's
Why
jump over.
that? Like, hey, shit. No matter how. Bad
They've got one more drop in this game. Yeah, we can hop out of this because this is not going to help them.
Yeah, we should look at.
They have
Bob?
they have 2 80-ish games posted. I think an 80 and a 79. So they need a third good one to have a shot, and this is not going to be it.
I know we've watched them a lot, but Bob or Vicstar, those 2 squads are fighting.
Bob, Vic, and I think Teep as well. Once they get into their final game, That might be it. That's kind of what it looks like right now.
Nick Cools, well, I mean, their lowest is 45, so.
Check that for loot or something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they need another good one.
I think it's just gonna have to be a pure regain unless you want to hit like.
So they're about 20 down to Bob and Teep. Because right now, I mean, Vic is in the top 8. So they just need to beat.
Yeah.
Well, they need to beat 64 though. So
yes. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Is what I was trying to say. I don't know if that 64 is going to be enough, but they are. They are on that kind of average. What I was saying, like, you know, somewhere around the mid 80s, because their overall is what 265. So they might be all right, but because they have to have one really big game. Then I think if their low is 64. That means the other two are in the 100 range on average. So they might be okay.
This game doesn't look
that mark.
This game doesn't look that great. I mean, we have 13 out of Bob, 14 out of Fro, 27 and Zach probably around that same range.
What is happening in here?
Does that guy have like resupply on it? Does he have so many nades?
Oh my God. It's multiple. Yeah, it's got
three.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's 2 or 3 people. It has to be.
I'm holding this good.
With resupply though, they're still throwing nades.
That shit.
But, yeah, they might have had munitions as well.
He's going to the backside. I'm flying at him. He's on second floor.
I am not fucking with that shit.
Over here.
Dude, when he peeked that, they were like all just looking at him down the hall. That was amazing.
I'm playing with you. Let's just play together here, boys. Like I'm literally right on top of you, baby. I'm gonna go right. I'm going right side.
All right, bet they're inside of this shack right here.
All right, I'm gonna try and go behind him and just see if I can get one.
All right, got the finish on the one.
They're in there, brother. Wait, don't push it. Don't push it. Don't push. Okay, they're on top of the warehouse.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't see it.
I'm gonna scoot back and heal. I'm gonna scoot back and heal for one side.
Beautiful.
There's 2 on the roof.
Yep, I got one thirsted. The one's beamed.
Huge. All right, I'm flying in there, brother.
Send it, Big Bob.
I just don't think this is going to be enough.
Pushed out now?
No, he's on the back side of the roof still. I only see one more though.
Because they're what, around 45 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll just trade.
This won't even put them into the top 8. They need to get like 90 points.
Well, they.
You can just vibe. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if this is gonna finish in time. They should. Well, no, 9 minutes. It should.
They're wizards, Harry.
It's wild because they performed so well today. They have a 181. Like, just mind blowing that that's the bar.
Yeah.
We only got 9. We only got like
most teams just had 3 monster games.
Yeah.
Someone res right here. Zach, someone res on me.
That period where like
I'm coming.
Happened a lot yesterday where you'd see a bomb drop by somebody, then nothing else posted for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like that just hasn't happened today. Everyone's just been
he's on the shed. He's
dropping
landed in the
bombs.
front of the shed.
Dude, ZLaner's lowest squad is lowest score is 107 with 3 games posted. Like,
FIFA and Z scores are comical. That's insane.
I don't have any extra plates.
They're going in with a pretty big advantage into the final round. I mean, HusKerrs is the second after that with 90.
Well, the biggest advantage as of right now will be FIFA's because they have that 119.
119, yeah. And then I think Z's was big too. It's like 110, right? 109?
Somewhere in that.
Yeah.
I have no AR. I can't shoot him.
Here, how much money? Do we have a lot of money? Can someone buy an ammo box?
I bought one.
We gotta hop in the whips. We gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta.
They need every single one of these kills.
We need to get the dub though, boys. Just remember that. Dub is more important than anything here. I think we just...
I don't know if that's true.
Wait, we got...
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think he realized that, but like, the most important thing... Well, I guess the most important thing is the dub in the sense they need to close this game out as fast as they can.
I'm down to push that. Let's just go push that.
They're in here. On my ping. Inside. 2, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I think 2 at least.
1 second floor.
Oh!
Little shaky.
He's on keyboard, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it looks like he lost auto aim, but it's just kind of bad shots.
Huge. Yo, keep it moving, boys.
Whole team right here.
All right, go to pro zone.
Everybody, there's 4 dots.
All right.
It's gonna be close. You have to be in the plane, remember.
Crossing out to the left. Got one.
They should be okay. There's only 4 other players.
Knock two.
Nice, bro. I'm zooming.
Yeah, I don't think his score is going to be used.
I mean, it's 43.
He already crossed out to the field.
Yeah. 7 minutes.
He's got, I don't have any ammo.
He's in the middle. I see something over here, right? Where's that?
Assuming there's not a magician here, it's going to be
He's one shot. He's one
in a
shot.
bush they can't find.
One left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in one of these buildings. I'm pretty sure he's like up here.
He is dead.
I know my nigga.
There they go. All right, they closed out real fast.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go. Let's go.
That's a 56 kill game. Hold on. Charlotte, NC, we're good.
So an 81.
Yeah, 81. It's not.
That's like kind of on par with their games. That will.
It'll put them there.
Not gonna get them into the top 8 though, right?
Let's see. 81. I gotta bring up my calculator.
The low right now is 265, so we'll
We're
not.
sitting at 8th place for now.
Yeah, we need to.
The team sitting in 8th is who we're watching right now. It's Vic's team with 265.
Yes,
so
they have
Bob's games is
264. They're one down.
Better than 39.
Yeah.
So Bob's sitting at 264.
Oh god.
That would suck.
There's a lot on me.
And well, they're one down. You got to remember, Vic's low is 64. That number could bump up a bunch here. Well, no, sorry, wouldn't bump up a bunch because the team above them is Evan's team with 266. So we just move up a point. But the point
And the
is,
team
Bob
above them is Russ with 267.
Yeah. Bob's they got to improve on an 81. They got to bump that up at least like what 3+ points.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unlikely all these
get
teams
clear.
get a better game, right? So if you look at that and go, okay, we just need a couple more points. Yeah, 85, you're good.
The most likely to improve is them. Evan and Russ, I mean, you can, but they have solid scores. But that 64, you got to think pretty easy to improve upon. It might happen right here.
Why is that ADS so slow? Not sniping. Oh no, I didn't even go for the right gun.
Oh god, he picked up the wrong one. Hello, Spencer.
Dude, that little controller on the right side of his screen is distracting. That's crazy.
Talking our time.
You can definitely get more than 39.
I don't know. Yeah, I've only seen that. I've seen one other person that uses that, but it's kind of crazy to see all the inputs sometimes.
The sensitivity he's on is wild. He's on max. Looks like max.
It might be a person like Mutex plays like 2020 with like a low ADS sense.
Our coming to you is.
Yeah, but he was just snapping while ADS'd.
Get close and let the aim assist do the work.
No,
Whoa! Well, they've got one down, and Prodigy's not a great spot. And yeah, I mean, if you're any of the lower teams, I guess you're kind of rooting for Vic and them to survive just long enough past that 250 mark and then die.
Yep.
And not improve on the 64. Where are you?
I can't use this gun. It's just an abomination.
It hits so hard. But me either. I just missed too many shots to make it effective with only 20 in the clip.
A shot.
Farewell.
All right. Healthy lobby.
I got the bun. You know.
That was a decent team at Towers. Just need to be aware of, Drew. They might have rotated like factories.
Just playing like for the win, bro.
Yeah, we've got enough kills now. Legit, we nearly have enough kills.
100%, yeah. They seem to not have a sloppy death.
28.
28, yeah. Oh man, we can get a 50. We just need a 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, they drop a 50 bomb and a win. They're chilling.
Yeah, because that would take them. That'd be an 11-point improvement. That would hop. I would hop like 3 teams above them.
I'm not gonna play super aggro. I'm just gonna play passive.
Wait, that was an 81-point game by Bob and them, right? Put them at 264. It has it at 263. Maybe I just did the math wrong.
Honestly, doesn't matter a whole lot. The difference between those two, because they got to bump one of them out, right?
Yeah. Like, being shot from the back all the
Dude,
time.
so Drew doesn't have Gulag. All right, so Drew's down.
Yeah.
That same team that got me.
We're approaching that moment where you're not getting another game. I think we're probably already at it. I don't know if they get into a plane in 2 minutes. So for Vic squad, you're looking for like a 50 kill win. For everybody below them, you're hoping they get smoked and smoked soon.
Down.
Nice.
He's on the road.
You can buy me back.
Nice.
You got more, I think, right? On you?
I think that's
Yeah, we
everyone.
have enough. We have enough.
Alright, cool.
Aid station marked.
We'll play for it. Bro, keep dying from the back, man.
I'll drive.
God, if you want.
Welcome to Warzone.
Who has Gouge?
I'll just run back that way, it's fine. You go do your thing.
Or should I drop? Bro, I won't play with you.
I would just drop safe on them, get the guns there, and
Up for death already.
play tight.
Yeah, I don't know to push right now, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you just gotta play safe here. There's 50 people left. This lobby is fantastic. They have a bounty as well. You have enough to buy him back, and he's gonna have to regain. So you just gotta play with him. Take your time.
Well, it is 3:49, so anyone that is going to be trying to get their last drop in, it's basically happening now. Any games we hop to from this point on will be the team's last shot. Has anything changed massively?
Don't go hangers.
No, it's just Nick's team looking for a better third, Bob's team looking for a better third, Teep's team a good third. They don't have one posted. A good third, and they're okay.
Yeah, that's the big one, right?
They're already on like 55.
That or maybe M's team too, I guess. But those ones I highlight are probably the combo. That's what's around.
Yeah, I think the big ones are, you know, like you said, this squad, Teep squad, Bob squad.
I don't see any teams.
Yeah,
right
there's
now,
guns on me.
Maybe M's too.
And Teep and squad just dropped into Verdansk. So literally like buzzer beater, like
So
right
they
now.
must have left that game. They
It's a
had to have left
pregame.
another game.
Yeah.
They had to have left another game and got in.
Literally in the well, they're not in the plane just yet, but I think they're good. They're in pregame lobby.
It was just like down. It's going down.
I'm not sure if that'll officially count or not.
Do you have your ammo back up there?
Yeah, drop some.
Okay.
Yeah, so he has a 1 minute delay on. So assuming they get into the plane the next minute, they're fine. Just so we don't have people going crazy on Twitter, because that's happened before, where like people are freaking out that they didn't hit the deadline, but with the delay, they're all right. So, just FYI.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna stop here a second. Come in here. I'm gonna give you ammo, and then we're gonna wait for new contract.
Yeah.
I don't have any spare AR. I have 0 AR actually.
Okay, so good.
Right.
Bro, do you have Gouge, yeah?
Oh, he literally has 0. Okay, perfect.
You have plates.
They're playing this so safe.
Well, I thought that then Prodigy's downtown fighting.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I probably have all three together, honestly.
This is wild.
Well, he's just
what the?
nail gunning people. That's the nail gun, dude. Hits like a hammer.
Dude, this guy's sensitivity is crazy. He's twisted.
Yeah, it almost looks more like mouse and keyboard, right?
Right.
They all just get nailed to the asphalt. Oh, never mind. Do whatever you want.
Prodigy is disgusting.
If you said anything, but I was definitely.
Yeah, he was one of the more impressive players from yesterday. I think when I was looking through the stats.
I'm driving.
Right.
I don't know how people play this sense on controller. I can't do it.
I know, man. That's like so much effort.
I hit one right, both.
Oh,
no!
His gun, that's that sensitivity. Shot up when he slid. You saw that?
Well, no. See, I don't think that's the sense. That's the game where when you slide, you can't look down.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
Could
ever
be
had that
as well.
before?
Yeah, I've had
No,
that.
yeah, it happens on mouse, it happens on controller. You take a little slide and you cannot bring your crosshair below a certain point. I think that's probably what happened there. Not entirely sure, but might have missed some shots.
Oh, this guy's turned. Okay, yeah, get out of here, Drew. Regain and live to fight another day. There's also a window behind him, I think.
I love my guns.
Nah. I got my kill here. Okay, I'm dead on him 1 sec. What the fuck is he? I don't know.
Where did he go?
I'm back on guns. There's a satchel here.
On me.
There
We're
he is.
sitting at like 40 plus right now as a squad.
I'm looking around the other side.
More.
I'm gonna go get my guns.
I don't know where the. Yeah, I'm not charting that.
I think rooftops.
No, there's one more from this
here?
team.
Are these your guns?
Nah. Oh, you got my now.
Yeah. I will give it to you. Give me the MP5 or wherever.
Yeah, you got AR bullets.
Yeah. There's loot here actually. If you can come to me, I'll give you your nail gun and your. Yep.
Yeah, we need to win this one, boys.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Here.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. Let's play together.
Dude, some of the
I've been RPG.
looking at dude, there's a 264, a 265, a 266, a 267. Like that lump around the bubble is absurd.
Yeah, it is. It is. Sorry, one silence for a second. I was into their comms. They were looking for that last guy.
I was listening to it too. I mean, it's enjoyable sometimes to hear them talk through stuff because sometimes you're watching, early they're all split and everything. There's not a lot of comms, but when it gets to a point like this, you need to group up a little more. Comms are fun to listen to.
Yeah, so Vic's down, Prodigy's back. He saw him get his gun back and stuff, but there's still some rats in here that they were looking for. That's what they're working through right now. Because they've done what they've needed to do. They're at 40 plus, probably around like 44. So they'll jump if they get this win regardless.
Down to that shop, I can finish this.
Oh wait, they're brought back where they killed Vic.
Yeah, there's no way they win this game and don't get like 10 more kills. It's just like
Look at the zone, worst zone ever.
I'm just gonna go and finish.
Oh god, that zone is interesting.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah,
they're decent.
Be interesting to see how they navigate this, what they run into.
I'm just playing super passive right now.
I actually don't hate they're doing a recon because this circle.
Yeah,
the circle is a bit of a nightmare in the sense it's very, very wide in the open potentially where it might finish. So if they can get a better idea of where they should play on that open circle, that could be nice. Plus, they just need money in general. Look at a little more cash.
One shot over. Is that fire?
Oh my god.
Oh, a lot of dots coming in from downtown.
I'm gonna play with you.
At least well, is that 2 teams? That's 2 teams.
And that's going like dead. That's like going dead center into the open. There's like a couple hangars in play, but for the most part, just gonna be in the field.
No.
Pushing. Nice, let's go, bro.
Prodigy's popping off.
Fire the apple. Yeah.
Guys, there's a team on top of the blue building. The blue building in zone. We should probably.
I would just go hold these fire guys.
I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking.
From fire.
Yeah.
I'll watch the cross.
Sort of peeked.
Like at least down one maybe, just so we can cross.
Okay, wait. I have a play. They won't see us. Go.
Oh, he's like smoking it off with the Semtex. Love it.
Yeah. They have to hop out. They have to jump. Sorry. Yeah. They have a Bertha.
Let's move. Let's just get across.
Wait, there's one.
Yeah, I like Vic's call. Let's just get across.
100%.
Because there's more people outside his zone. You don't want to get held here. And there's that scary bridge over here on the left with like the hills on the other side.
Well, this circle, like the final circle, is going to be all those little mountains and hills and ridges kind of near like the safe by hangars. And
oh, nice. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, no, blue.
Behind us as well, from downtown.
Oh, me.
Oh, I guess they're there too. Lord God.
Coming out of downtown right
Okay,
now.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the big apartments. He was talking about IHOP. Or what we call IHOP. The blue like triangle building.
Focus blue first.
I thought he was just talking about blue pin.
Peach.
Easy kill that guy top blue. Nice.
Yeah, top peach.
I'm sorry. Literally one shot, literally one shot.
Nice snipe.
Did someone else snipe him or that guy snipe him?
Oh, that guy sniped him for sure.
That's a car. Yeah, that's a car.
I'm gonna play for the rest.
I only have one plate as well, by the way, Vic.
Yeah, there's like a not a great spot with regards to just like nobody has self. Some people struggle.
You gotta hop in this Bertha.
You drive the truck.
We have to cross.
Wait, there's one guy.
You drive the truck.
Team on me.
I think he's gotta play up first.
I'll drive.
I have a trophy, boys. I have a trophy.
That makes more sense.
There's a guy running low left ridge. I don't know if they saw him.
Wait, there's a team peach, okay?
Yeah. We're just gonna rotate.
Turn plates.
No.
Drew, plates, dropping plates.
This is gonna get real sketchy.
Yeah, it is. There's a guy underneath that ridge that they didn't see. He's just running underneath.
No, they just saw him.
It depends at what angle. If they just drive across here, they might just get lasered. There's a guy directly to the right.
Quick. Down.
Under the bridge.
Yeah, that's the guy that I was worried about.
They didn't see him.
The Peach team killed him. Let's go and hold the Peach team. Let's move.
Yeah, DT.
What an ending.
Peach team is ready.
They're coming up this hill now.
And I don't know. I don't think they're good yet.
On the other side of this hill.
Like if they were to die right now, I don't think they're
I
good.
don't have a trophy, so
You
be
guys
careful.
jump out. You guys jump out. I'm gonna drive the truck into.
Well, they're 40 something. They'll move.
I know. I think it'd be another game in that like 64 range. So it's not gonna be what they need.
Come on, let's go.
But
They're dead. The Peach team could still be up.
they're jumping off. They're jumping off big
A
building.
sniper looking at you. Sniper looking at you. Sniper looking at you.
Wait, wait.
No one over.
I swear he saw a sniper looking at him on the right. Okay.
I followed him. There's another guy back there though.
Yeah, I see him.
Right, pushing
I
left.
think.
Oh, watch out behind us. I got sun for right.
Oh no. That snipe. They're in the center of the circle here. See like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. He saw that sniper. He's way over by the bridge.
Pro, come rest.
I interest. Yeah.
Wait for us.
One guy's crossing.
I'm getting hit from factories by the way. I have 0 plates.
Nice.
They just need to survive until circle starts to close a little bit.
I got plates. One here. 4 plates.
Okay, so one team loading and one team at factories at least. Nice.
Nice, let's go. Team factories. I'm not
Dude,
shouting.
what?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a sniper.
His sense looks so weird for controller.
I'm out of plates again.
What?
I'm just making sure no one's on this ridge.
I was told
Okay,
Super
I'm gonna
Evan
push down.
lost
Once
are
I
out
feel
of their
like
game.
I'm gonna try to push
So
down.
Super Evan score's not going to move. They are probably going to be hot by Vic.
I've got one.
Well, they're going to be hot by Vic. The question is, do they get hot by Bob's team, Nick's team, Teep's team? So Evan's score won't be improving at all.
Yeah, watch out from left side as well. Bridge.
Well, they could get bumped out depending on how this game goes, and
Yeah, I mean they're going to be
Teep
that.
does.
Well, they're not going to get bumped out by this, but they're going to be bumped to 8th by this.
I have a daddy, but I can go, but like.
Same, I have daddy, but no plates.
So they'll be that team praying.
Wait, he's behind us.
Well, I just jumped over to Teep stream just to take a look, and they're not looking too hot right now. He's sitting at 8 with 68 left.
I'm playing. Last squad.
Not bad, but
Well, they're low. They're low. Oh, they don't have a third game period, so you know.
How many?
2v2.
Okay, yeah, I'm backing up my camera.
all right. So this quite literally could be the this could be the difference.
No, I think they've already done enough.
Okay.
They said it. They need to beat a 64. I think even with a second place finish, they're well past that. That's still 20 points.
Yeah, they're good. Whoa. They did what we thought they needed to do. Things could change.
All right. Well, we'll give you an update on where their score moves to as soon as we have it updated on the score sheet. We're gonna hop to Fro, Bobby, and Exact because they right now have 3 games posted, but their low is an 81, and they are like they're one of those teams. Like they have 264. Like right above them is 265, 266, 275. Like they are right in the hunt, but they need a solid finish here. And they have to improve on an 81. So it's
They're
already
on
a pretty
a
good
bomb.
score. That's like
With
all right,
38.
that's like what's an 81? Like a 56 in a win, right?
Yeah.
So they need. You're hoping for 60 plus in a win. That might nudge you enough.
They're on a bomb right now. This is wonderful with a solid lobby. Whoa. Decent amount of people left.
No. Anytime 35, 40, and third. That's no, it's good.
You can pop a UAV soon.
I think they know they need to put up a big one. They've probably been split a little bit more.
Hey, Lot's still in downtown to hold. I don't know who's blue with me. There's
Bob.
Like 6 or 8 ghosted guys on my ping.
If we can, let's switch to Bob, see what he's at. It doesn't look like Fro's gonna run to anything here in a bit. 9. All right, so
He's just squashing people.
he's really weak though. He's gotta be careful.
Well, I think this is where he said there were a bunch of ghosted players. I think that's what Zach was saying in his area. Nice little drop shot. Good moving, Bob.
The Bob specialty.
Just keep eating, baby.
Yes, sir.
They've got, I mean, with the score they have right now, they have a good chance to hop Evan.
Yeah, this is really possible. I mean, Fro's on pace for 30.
Vix, oh wait, so Vix game got posted.
Yeah,
It wasn't as much of as a bump I thought. It went from their low being a 64 to a 71, but it moved them up to 272. So they're like a little bit clear of that bubble, but they're still in 7th. I think Evan's the team really at risk, sitting in 8th for 266. I mean, technically, depending on how Teep's game goes in this one, like both Vic and Evan could be hopped.
Well, Teep's sitting on 8 kills still.
I'm back. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
Oh no.
Whoa. Well, Fro's got Gulag at least.
We just need to make sure we get the win now, guys.
You think we can get 60 plus this game?
They're already at that.
Are they?
Close to it. They have to be close to it.
That's 23, 30, 40. No, they're at like 50. Yeah, so
I just got headshot sniped.
Possible.
Man.
Bob, make your way to this. Bob, make your way to this building.
What was he on 26 now? So at 37 plus, they're 50, 52, somewhere in there.
yeah, yep, somewhere around there.
Yeah, they can easily get 60 plus.
My guns. It's on the rooftop. He's not good. He's not good.
Alright, give me 1 second.
It's not looking too hot for TeePee and company's game. Unrational at 16, Teep at 8, and Scumman's dead. I don't know what he died on.
Wait 1 second.
No, he laid me.
With 37 left.
Throw a nade up there. He's still one shot.
I don't have any nades.
Just work around. Just work around. Just work around. Do that. No shot.
Hey, we can, Bob, if you can get that, I can land on it. That's the only one.
Which one?
This is like the make or break point for them. They win this game, they're good. I don't see how they don't get 60 plus and improve on the 81. But Fro's dead. Zach just came out of Gulag. Bob's the only one alive. Oh, okay. He found a random gift of cat. Doesn't hurt.
Me and Zach might have enough. Zach, land up. Where you at, Zach? Where you want to land?
You just land on the spine. Just land on the spine. You can take the whip.
I agree. Yep.
Hopefully you have enough. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
I just heard some loud ringing sound. I was wondering if that was Bob's stream. It was another one I had open.
Here, Zach, take that.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't hear anything at all. What?
I got it.
Okay, so they get Fro back. Yeah, I don't know if Fro just, I guess Fro won his ghoulie, dropped back in, and landed on something, landed on a player.
We gotta win this game, boys. Like,
I'm gonna just grab the supply.
Yeah, he's right. They have to win. So if they just stick together the rest of the game, they'll pick up enough kills to get to where they need to be. As it stands right now, I know they don't know this, but looking at Teep's game, it doesn't look like they're gonna jump. Unless they start slaying. There's also some other teams that are like sort of in the hunt. M's squad, like their low is a 52 if they have a bomb.
They're probably done, I would think, because they were looking to add a third earlier and it was close to the window, so they're probably done. I'll see if I can get confirmation on that, but I think it comes down to Bob and Teep and then Nick's team. If they're still in one, they can improve on a 68 and jump up a bit, but they need a huge one, obviously.
He's beaming your shit.
might be dead.
There's a lot of people with the holds. Alright, we get together and we win this game out, man.
Agreed.
I'd hop. I'd hop.
I'm coming, Zach.
He's still in there.
I got plates. Zach, I got plates. Come here.
Okay, he's still in there.
There's 4 plates. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside.
Oh my god, Bob. I don't know how many it is. He's still over there though. Nice, Bob. Let's fucking go, man.
That's the guy Bob ran over at a stadium earlier, I think.
In here. And there's gonna be people
Bob's just
Yo, I think we all take a birthday, dude.
destroyed this young man.
I'm gonna grab the deep one. Did someone just res?
I love when Bob gets locked in like this.
Lots of loadies here.
Yeah.
Tournament Bob. There are a few things more beautiful.
Okay, I can for him.
Well, they have the bird though.
Oh, no.
Ripped.
Yep, I got your push.
That same is that same squad?
Bruh! No!
Oh.
You guys got a free version of Mario.
No plates on Fro. He's acting in a really bad spot. And a little bit scary.
Yeah, it's like a lot of times when you have, you know, players like this and there's 15 left, like you can always guarantee a win. But when one is dead and resources are low, that becomes a much different conversation.
You can get loady too.
Have that free buy.
This is where you have to kind of play ratty and get a kill and get some loot.
People above me. People in this.
And there's people above him.
Thank you, Zach.
All right, Bob's got his float.
Above me, above me, above me.
He's third floor focusing me hard. He's in the window.
Oh my god.
Smoked him. That's a huge win.
I got him a bullet. I got him a bullet.
Get that satchel.
Get that satchel, please, dear Lord. There we go. Now you're back in it.
Yep, that should be good.
Don't kill him.
He's one hit, one hit. No, he's in this corner. Literally top floor. Literally one hit. There's two of them. They're right in the thing.
I'm healing.
He's prone.
Yeah, just take your time.
I'm looking at you guys.
Two in that room. This room is not the easiest push.
Knocked one.
Nice shot. Dude, Fro's going massive, bro. He won the one-on-one with basically no plates. Smokes this guy. Little bait and switch action. They get it. Nice play. That sequence there may have got them into the top 8.
Do not fly it because there's probably 3 guys in lumber.
They still have to win. Don't get me wrong, but like that moment. Whew.
Dude, maybe you guys both work the right.
You gonna give Zach some plates?
Here.
Okay.
Should oh, I figured there'd be plenty like up there.
On me.
Oh my god. Okay, look for the surprise.
Don't push.
How many?
At least I saw one kid with red shirt. I'm going for the rest.
Yeah, this is a good play. And
Where's
Bob
this
should just
fucking
float.
It's on your right.
He's having a gas mask, so he might cough here.
Let's work this
I
up,
was
guy.
hoping there wasn't somebody ghosted close.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
If you kill him, Bob can get his guns. He's behind the last wood. He's behind the. I'm with you.
On the fence.
He's running. It's a big kill for Bob's landing. Nice.
Left.
On this rock, one shot.
Nice shot.
He's ghosted out. Good thing he saw him.
In the shotgun.
There's another one at the warehouse to the right, but Exact's close, so Exact's gonna have to work that.
He's very hurt.
Well, by working, he got smoked on the cross, I think.
Wait. Did they leave a guy in that big hangar as well on the right? They did, right?
I got him.
I don't know if Zach ultimately kills him or not. I'm not sure.
If they left him, he could be a pain in a bit, but...
I got knocked.
Oh no, there's a whole other team there.
Okay.
Zach, where are they on the hill?
Bro needs utility.
Hold on.
Hey, here we go. He got some stuff. 2 teams left. It's on Pro and Big Bob. We saw Zach be the hero so many times yesterday. It's Bob and Pro's turn.
Don't, Bob. You will die. They are holding nasty angles for that push.
We're missing
Bro, I need to work my loading.
I would try to rotate.
They're missing one, I think, on warehouse side. Then there's the team.
And then we're missing the red kid inside, right?
Yeah, I think it's a solo and then a trio on the hill.
Two more different teams. 2v1.
That solo's a rat.
I think we will work this right guy. I need to get my loadie though, bro.
Or sorry, it's not a trio, it's a duo.
You guys win this game, we qualify.
Pro though, again, another 30.
You need to stick together, Bob. You don't have guns?
Okay. No, he's on me. Last guy's on me. Solo's on me, bro.
Inside or up top?
Directly above me. Directly above me, bro. He's gonna have to move out. Let's just kill this guy when he pushes.
Watch it. They're gonna play that hill.
Yeah, this. Oh god, he might.
Don't
Don't peek too wide. Don't peek too wide. So he just took the bridge. Oh, that's a snipe. This is the last of his plays.
Man, they have zone right on the edge of this building.
Nice win. There's the solo. You better hope he's got some plates.
Are we in the zone here?
No.
These guys are gonna have top of the hill.
I see one.
2 versus 2. That might be free in a second here. He can beat him. Oh, no.
This is a really hard fight. It's gonna be on Bob to get an angle. He did. Good job, Bob.
Bob rotate.
That was huge.
Both down. Get a thirst. You see one of these thirsts? Yes, sir.
Here's a grenade.
Show me the arm strength, bro. Tuck it in there. So I think only one itself, and then he went for the res. I'm guessing.
Fucking go!
There it is. They do it.
Oh my
they do
God.
It. 33 for Pro.
60, wait, 53, 3, 66, 76, 86, 91, dude. 91 points.
So that'll bump them up 10.
Points, boys.
Yep, that'll bump them up 10.
That put us in?
So they'll be good into the top 8, and that's gonna bump Evan out.
Yeah.
Now Teep's team, I don't know. We'll have to see how many they have. I've got no clue.
Rational's at like 18 when I saw, so they turned this game around.
26 for Scummin.
Wow, they slayed.
Yeah, but they're improving on a pretty big game. Oh no, they're the ones adding a third, correct?
Yeah, they're
they
adding a
have
third. Well, this could be massive.
A Ray Hill or?
So I think in Rational's at like 20.
They need to beat right now. They need to beat 272. So what do they have? 1 second. I'm doing some calculations.
They have 183.
272 minus 183. So they need an 89 to tie.
What are they at though? So they would need
like a 65.
But they're doing it.
Pretty close.
Yeah, 24 plus 26 plus what did Tyler have?
Deep left down. Deep left down.
They did it.
I think
they're at 67. They're at 67 right now.
I think they're gonna hop Vic.
They're playing for me.
Yeah.
So both teams that needed a clutch, and Bob and Teep may have done it.
That's wild. And oh man,
I told you it's always in it's the last half hours. The last games were just some shit happens.
What they did this game is incredible. This did not start out great by any means. There was 65 people left.
Off.
Yeah, they popped off. I'm almost curious if there's like a jailbreak or something.
Other kid got res or something.
Looking for one.
Okay, res in the
Looking for one.
Wow.
There it is. Let's see.
What a
was it?
game.
52-69.
69, I mean.
94 bomb.
94. So that should hop. That's gonna hop a couple of teams. That's actually gonna hop Bob. That's gonna hop Russ, I think. What did they have? 180.
They should be in 5th place.
And what they score?
They're at 277. It says on the score. Oh, just getting updated.
277. That should hop them. That should hop all those teams on that bubble we were talking about. Yeah, it does. So they hop. Somehow they end up hopping Swagg, Russ, Bob, Rick. Oh my God! All right, so I don't know who's still playing, if anybody. I don't know. That might be it. But okay, so I like when we're actually talking about what needs to happen and what could happen, and it actually is sort of what we weren't wrong. So Bob, Teep's team needed to go huge to get the top 8. I think they have. Now we're gonna wait on official ruling. We're to make sure. Okay, we're showing the leaderboard, so I think this might be it. This is official. Otherwise, we wouldn't be showing it. So we've got ZLaner, FIFA, Tommey, HusKerrs, Teep, Swagg, Russ, and Bobby. That will move on.
Super Evan,
unfortunately for Evans, their team just didn't improve their score enough. I think they only bumped up like 4 or 5 or something. It wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Vic, they did enough, but then the other teams just did better. For Nick's team, I think they were the ones that had like a low game, like a 68 to improve on. I guess they just weren't able to do it. Wow. We're down to the final 8.
Yeah, I mean, this is insane when you look at this. The average that you had to have to be in the top 8, it was over 80, which is just wild. I mean, to be dropping that many kills, and then for the top 3 teams, their lowest game was 100. Your top 3 teams didn't score lower than 100 for their best lobby. That's absolutely insane. It's just going to keep going up.
No, that's nuts. So now the big thing is going to be, and I don't have it in front of me because I see people's lowest scores. I don't know what the top one was from all these teams, but remember, basically we're going to have a little break here. Then we're going to go into the top 8. They're going to play for 2.5 hours. Their top score is going to carry over. So it's going to be whatever their top score was from this first 2 hours, which I know we have like a 119, a 109. There's a bunch of big scores. Then over the 2.5 hours, it's what? It's your total 5, right? It's the best
5 games, including your highest score from round 1. So you have 2.5 hours to get, big games. I mean, and that just comes down to like winning. Like really, we might not actually see as many bombs. Like teams with just legit 4 solid wins might end up qualifying here.
Because when you think about it, I mean, the ratio, like yesterday you had 4 hours to get your best 5. Now you have 2.5 to get 5, but you do have 1 as a possible carryover. But still, it's like a little less time to get the games that you need to. So yeah, I think the wins are going to be massive. But we're going to take a quick break. We're going to get a little reset here before we move into the top 8. We can't wait to keep rolling. Hope you're enjoying the show. We'll be back in a few. Welcome back. It's time to get rolling. So this is where we stand. We've got 8 teams remaining. Those 8 teams are going to be carrying over their best game from those last 2 hours, which we're going to show in a moment here. Now, where this gets interesting, there is going to be a big gap, right? There are some teams really far ahead, but in the 2.5 hours, you have to get 4 more games basically against your top 5, and you know, including the one. There, even though it looks wild, like people are down really big, you can make this happen. Like it's going to be tough in 2.5 hours to get like 4 really good scores, because we saw teams just get like 3 really solid ones in 2 hours. Like that 30 minutes is not a huge difference. So I don't know, people can do it. This is gonna be crazy.
I mean, we saw teams get 3 big scores, but also we saw a lot of teams get 2 big scores and then really struggle to get their last one, right? Like it came down to the final lobby where teams were fighting for that last big game. So yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of time at all. When you add another game into it, it's definitely really tough. And remember, they're working with their best game from the last round as well. So some of those teams that were you know, maybe just a little bit consistent or didn't have that big bomb, that could hurt them a little bit coming into the second half.
Yeah, I think the difference, and I could be way off base, but we're here for the most part, that final drop was improving on a decent score to try and up it, you know, 10 to 15 points to move up. I think it's going to be more the case now where it's going to be teams trying to get that last game, like trying to get that 5th game, or improving on like a 30-point dud. At least I think that's what the difference is going to be. Somebody going super clutch at the end, just a little bit different of a way. But that was a fun end, man. The people that needed to clutch were getting it done. But let's take a look at the leaderboard and where it stands. So we're going to show that top score, and this is what I was talking about. Because like if you were your team Russ,
wow,
you're almost 30 points down from the highest score we saw in team
That's
Tommey.
massive.
But as big as it is, I really feel with the fact you need so many games in the 2.5 hours that it's very, very, very doable for anybody here.
Yeah, but it's also like really, it's gonna be really hard for them to keep track of as well, right? You just gotta come out here and play lights out. You hear a lot of the players, and you know, yesterday and today in the first half talking about like what we need to do to jump up and to pass. Like all that's out the window now. You just gotta drop bombs and get wins. There's no way you're gonna be able to keep up with it. And yeah, I mean, 30 points is a decent amount, but that's the difference between like 1 win, right? So you go out there, get your 4 wins, have some solid games, you'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, and I don't think you look at it as like needing to get 5. It's just like last period you had 2 hours to get 3, now you have 2.5 to get 4, and you're adding this score onto it. You need to get 4 good games. I just don't think anyone's gonna post 5 it's gonna like 5 games that are gonna beat these. I don't think that's realistic.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's just not. So I think this score you see for them is a lock to be through. It's just your next best 4 on top of that. And I don't know, man, some of the scores were ridiculous. Like just yeah,
it's insane. I mean, FIFA Kills team, like yesterday they dropped a bomb. It was like over 500 for them, and then today they picked up right where they left off with like a low of what, 100. So these guys obviously coming in, I feel like they have the hottest hand just because they've been the most consistent through both qualification periods. So definitely we'll take a look at them. We haven't actually seen a lot of their games, so I would love to see what's going on and how they're dropping these massive games every single time.
Well, with the format, sometimes you just say you need to get a little bit blessed. And you know, we saw some really good players and really good teams struggling to get like 40 kill wins, and then you see people dropping 80+ kill wins. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. It's part of it.
Yeah, of course.
Now, can you find some magic? Can you pop off during the final stretch? But yeah, it feels like the 3 teams with the best shot right now are obviously Tommey, ZLaner, and FIFA, just with the clear 3 top scores. But don't count anybody out. There might be a little bit of late game magic like we saw just happen for teams like TeePee and Bob.
Who is your MVP so far of the tournament, if you had to pick one guy?
I don't know. It's so hard because we don't, you know, we're hopping around to what good games we can catch. I've watched 1% of the POVs. When I'm exaggerating, not 1%. You know what I mean, though. There's so many players playing in these things. I guess I think the one that stands out for me, just probably because we've watched him a good bit, has been Fro.
Fro and Scummins.
He's just been so clutch. Yeah, Scummins another one that really has been a difference maker for his team. And that's not to discredit anyone else. I just haven't seen as much gameplay from those people, but those are the 2 that come to mind based on what we've watched.
Yeah, I mean, for Fro, it's just consistently he's been dropping bombs, man. Like yesterday he was #1. Today their final game, what did he have, like 34 I think was his final kill count, which is just absurd.
And just think about that situation. Like, they were in a really tough spot. I even tweeted him, like, that 1-on-1 he won without plates, it was massive. It might have won him the game. Or after Bob went down, the 2v2 him and Zach were able to win with some good finesse, even though they weren't in a great position. That was insanely big. Because you know, you go to some POVs and you see you see players not getting shot back a whole lot, and you're going to find some teams like that you can roll through. But when you see a team clutch up against what are clearly other, you know, good players, they got it done, man. That was a scrappy little finish to that game. They got the W though. They moved into the top 8, and I believe the drop for everyone was supposed to be right around 5:30 Eastern. So teams should be starting to get into it. We'll be able to hop the player POVs, and you can enjoy the ride for the next 2.5 hours. And assuming it was like the last stretch, I imagine. What is it, 2.5 hours? So that would put us at what, 7 o'clock Eastern. So the cutoff should be 10 minutes before that, like 6:50 Eastern. They need to be in the plane before that, and they've got a shot. And what? I mean, you had players like TeePee and them got it in probably the final 30 seconds or so.
In the last minute, they were in the plane, and that was the game that they needed, right? So I think we're going to see teams play a little bit closer to each other, play a bit safer. I mean, in the beginning of that session that we just watched, teams were like splitting up, like going for bombs off the rip, which actually paid off. But you know, they've done that already now. They've gotten their bombs. So I think we'll see a lot of these squads sticking together, playing together, trying to get wins. It'll be interesting to see who decides to go what route.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think the wins have to be a little more important here, just because it's so little time to get so many games posted. Those wins might be more of a difference maker. I don't know, but you were talking about, we haven't seen FIFA, their squad play a ton. We're gonna check in with them because they've been going huge. We saw them a couple times over the last 2 days, but they've been finding a lot of success, obviously.
Yeah, we'll see what they're able to do. They've been frying. We've watched. I think we saw them for like a little bit yesterday. And we keep saying as the day goes on, they start to drop bigger bombs. So if they're able to capitalize and play better than they were earlier, I'll be extremely impressed. But they're going for a superstore drop. This is the first superstore drop we've seen in this entire tournament.
He's up top. He's running away.
At least from our perspective.
We might have saw one that was HusKerrs and Aydan. Remember they did like a split drop. HusKerrs went for the hangers chopper. I think Aydan and Raiden dropped super, but that's the only one I could think of. Not many. And I'm sure there were more throughout the day, as we don't see all the drops.
We saw.
And this is similar, kind of similar to what we saw at Aydan's team. Like some super, some hangers. What was that audio? Why did that sound so weird?
Oh my god.
What is he playing on?
Like boost? I don't think he's playing on like
No. Whatever he is playing on is a far different audio setting than I play on.
Wait, did we all
get
die?
out of this lobby though. I think you just dip.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, is that going to be the call? They're going to dip?
Here we go. Super.
Get some early resets.
Yeah, we have one house just coming.
Full super drop.
Well, it's like the reason that I wasn't a fan of super towards the end of its heyday is it became so much of a hotspot that you almost were guaranteed to lose some people because it was too mixy, and the fight would take so long there that you'd end up, if you won it, you'd get pushed by a loadout team by the time you were over the fight. Whereas now I think it's back to, you know, you'll have maybe 1 or 2 teams there. There's still a ton of cash and stuff. The value is still there. It's just far more manageable, I think, to get out clean than it was in its heyday.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I actually like this new super a lot, though. I know there's some people who dislike that you can get on all the counters and stuff, but I like the extra windows that they added, like the one outside facing gas station, the one inside the hallway above gas where you can jump out and flank front. I kind of like the couple of the additions to it.
Yeah, there's a little bit more finesse ability.
The sound cues are just a bit weird for me still in there because the verticality.
Yeah, vertical audio in this or blackout or whatever. Vertical audio has always been the hardest for me. You really notice it like Rebirth. Left to right never is really that bad. It's the well, okay, I take that back. Sometimes someone full sprints me and I'm like, where did they come from? But it's usually pretty good. The vertical, you're guessing sometimes.
Well, for HusKerrs, Aydan, Raiden, it's a pretty solid start. 4 on Husk, 5 on Aydan, and not sure what Raiden's on, but 110 left in the lobby, and they have their loadout. I mean, this is a great beginning. They're triple split as well, so they're going all out here. They want to win this. And he just fought a demon.
Yep.
Oh, he's on the 7 too. That was a great start, Clint.
Absolutely. You not let this great start die out by getting copped by some demons. There's some freebies. At least one before they can dip.
Chat's a little bit confused, guys. So it is 5 games, but that's with your best game from the first 2 hours. So it's just 4 games that they need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're probably playing for 4, and you're gonna add on that carryover is the 5th. I just don't. You could get 5 new ones here technically. I just don't think that's realistic. But the point is, you could replace that score they carried over. But everyone carried over a pretty good one.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I don't think so. I'd be shocked if it did. But basically, it's just a way of making that first 2 hours count towards this, right?
Yep. Which I think is good. You're on a heater, and maybe another team gets a couple better lobbies, still have an opportunity to take the dub. But I mean, Rated just shot up from 7 to 11. A nice flurry of kills over here in Quarry Building, and
oh no,
aggressive, yeah.
Well, that's similar to like the start we saw from Biffle earlier. He was on like 13 around this same mark. Unfortunately, that is another loadout team, and that is the new AR, and it hits like a 18-wheeler. We'll see if that allows him to get his guns back. I think maybe that player had his guns. Is that the guy that killed him earlier? It is. It is. So he got revenge and got his guns back.
All right, Husk is level 3 threat. Okay, so he just wiped him. Doing a good job as a solo. There's more on him too. This area was hot.
No res for you. Probably live marked. Not gonna matter. Oh no!
What a beast!
Yeah, he might go for the res though. He might go for the res.
Throw those nades, dude. No way.
Because I imagine that first guy that was getting res was probably so low, the player goes for it.
He just got blessed. He's got to capitalize on this now.
I don't know if that was the thirst on his first.
I think it's more so what you said. It might have been like
nice. Nice.
There's more? Are they just get in that car?
I don't know, because he's got the white.
Yeah, he did. What the heck was it? What? Wait,
well,
what?
Oh my god.
So I think
it came back from Gulag, maybe?
That still wasted so much time, though.
I don't know exactly what happened there.
Whatever. There's more here. These are the guys that killed Rated.
Yeah.
Top Quarry.
I think what happens, that first guy that he did knock, the one was already getting res. He bled out. The guy res, the guy that he. Yeah. That was interesting.
I got daddy pushed, I think.
As soon as we left. All right, they're on 30 plus right now.
No, it's been great. The only problem is they're all going to use their gulag now. We'll see if they start to play, I don't know, more of a 2-1 split or something soon. Just because, well, they've got, never mind, they've got pretty good cash, which allows you to play a bit more aggressive.
It's gonna be 60 people by the time the first zone closes. We're all playing pretty well. We're just not gonna.
Aydan and Raiden should go over towards Quarry and take that squad out, so Husk can land back on his stuff. But I think he's gonna be raided over there. Yeah, he's looking for him.
Bounty contract identified.
Well, to be fair, this is what the lobby should look like when you have this many kills.
Yes.
What's weird to me is when teams have this many kills and there's still 100 people alive. I'm like, what the hell? I still don't understand how that happens, but.
Yeah, they're just slaying out a normal lobby.
Yeah, they're torching it.
But good thing for them is like this lobby is about as standard as it gets. Everybody landed in like the hot spots. It must have been a solid drop. I'm really surprised they keep running into squads in this like vicinity. And there's another one coming from Super, which is just wild.
I think that's just a ghosted player. Yep, I saw Dooley's out. That's just a ghosted player catching him.
Nice shot. Sliver of health.
Smoke. I can res you, Reese. You're chilling.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about that.
Tagging him a little bit.
29.
I can res if you bleed out.
Okay.
Can I save you?
Where was he?
He was like on the garages. The backside towards you.
Tommey, hold on. that him? Yeah, that was him.
Big bag. That's great.
Yeah, no, it's so fine. This game's fun. You guys can just lane load out and shit. We still got mad cheddar. Yeah, we're chilling.
Restock. Oh yeah, you have a ton of money.
Yeah.
By UEs.
It's like the number is pretty low going into first. We're going out of first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop my money. You guys buy whatever, because I have a precision.
We'll
so,
see.
Here.
Sometimes it gets torched like that, but then
we can just take this car.
It's like the number stays healthy for a long time, and you can find a lot of the kills depending on where it is. And it seems to be pretty central still. Yeah, this circle is pretty great.
Yeah, that's why they kept running into people.
Honestly, just take this car over here, Husk, at the Dodges here. You guys bought at least one UE, right?
Looks like he's sending it straight to the bounty.
Oh, Aydan's on that Maven life, dude. Ooh, when I host Central, I'm always like a 7 to 11 ping. It feels good.
Whoa, I've never seen that ping for me.
Oh, that's whenever I'm Central, that's mine. I'm like always like 7 to 11.
Actually, I used to have that when I had fiber, but I no longer have fiber.
Hello, it is me, Aydan, here to take your goodies.
I'm looking at our document. It doesn't look like it's resetting, so I don't know. If we're just gonna have to like keep track of it in our heads, or
Oh no! It's a butcher!
well, that sucks.
Oh, it's the Riot Shield Knife Squad. One of the most terrifying forces in Verdansk. Look at these little robots.
Mark me a bounty.
I can get them.
Target identified. Slot the bastard.
I can take your money.
They're frying this game, but it has not been easy. They've died so many times.
No, I mean, this is just, you know, not a total bot lobby. We're gonna call it. It's a little bit more difficult, but again, these players are way better. I don't care if you have a 1 KD or a 1.2 KD. They're infinitely better.
Yeah.
It's just, yes, you're gonna have more deaths. You just are. It's gonna slow the game down a little. Yeah, not the easiest shots for the back.
Went inside, I think.
Was hitting a nice little shape, but that dude's sandwich, he's screwed.
That's why I don't really use the Mac as much anymore. Like, I don't know.
I love the Mac.
Well, I've been running like, I still have been using like MWMP5 sometimes. Or like, when I snipe like the LC10, I like stuff that I can. If I'm caught at a medium range with a sub, I feel like I can beam with it. I just never felt that way with the Mac. I'm a little bit more on controller, I guess. But
out there to kill that guy, but
dude, if I have an LC10 out, the mobility's horrible, but I can straight AR somebody with that thing.
It must be a mouse and keyboard thing, because I don't know. Like, he's on keyboard or mouse and it's a little bit shaky. I feel like the Mac for me is just an absolute beam. Nice sticky aim mobility.
Yeah, it probably sticks a little bit more. Yeah.
Good old controller.
I'm pushing that shit. Pop.
But Aydan was on like 20.
Yeah,
Same with the rated, right? He's up there.
Yeah, I saw him at the back right garage.
I believe so, yeah. Until he ran into the butchers. It was carved into pieces like a ham.
On this wall, he's crossing.
That's a nightmare.
Crossing to the little fucking guy flying in. Flying in top super.
Well, that guy's gonna have to jump down. That wasn't the best landing.
Killed him. He was more
Throw away.
I'm going to kill us good. Got my car. It's one shot anyways.
That's tough. It was disabled like instantly. You're going absolutely nowhere.
There's a guy in, I think, super.
Okay.
That was really weird. I heard a cough.
He's like on this fucking square thing. I got him.
This kill was taking way longer than you would have liked, but there it is. There's the bounty down, some extra cash. They're loaded.
I think Huss said there was one in super. He said he heard a cough, but
okay.
Yeah, there's no way he's there.
I think we split. So
I don't know.
What are we on? Like 50 or something?
I don't know if he splits though. There's only 26 people in third. Ooh. This could have been a huge game. It just
drop me off
died.
here.
Yeah, this is very
These are the ones you get frustrated about because like you were going off. There's just not enough people left to have like a super bomb.
Oh, he doesn't have quite as many as I thought he did.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Hello.
No, I just fell off.
Gas is closing in.
There's 2 more teams in front of him. Could be Ghosters as well. Man, this lobby, not a lot of people left now. They smoked it.
Yeah, you just can't get that many more. We'll see how it holds up. Maybe a lot of people buy back. Surprise, I've dead silence. Oh no.
Yeah.
He was right on the other side.
Right here.
Rated is experiencing what I usually do downtown.
Called the blender. Yeah, that's what happens to be.
When a rabble got knifed.
Yep.
Still standing.
I'm trying to help you.
My Bertha just got stuck. They're on top. Oh no, I'm to the right.
Oh.
Selvin.
He's got a lot of money. He's the money maker right now. He's gonna stay up.
Nice. I can get him. I can get him.
Oh, HusKerrs is getting smoked too.
One more. Pushing me.
He just finessed that. Wow.
Nice win. Well, honestly, I mean, in a weird way, like HusKerrs the one that made the play. I mean, the fact that he was just there to be shot at, like, I know he didn't like knock anybody, but if he doesn't delay that a little bit, Aydan doesn't get the self off.
Up again. I think just go downtown. There's a million. Okay, I got
sometimes you just got to be a little bit of a meat shield.
Shot. Put this precision up there. There's one down. Oh, he left it for the UAV.
All on the elevator with
Well, that works too.
Rated is still continuing to experience downtown. I think he was being upset about someone stacking an elevator.
Coming up. I'm dead.
They res money, right? I'm just gonna. Are they bottom floor?
He's fighting.
There's one bottom floor.
See,
and a team of 3
for the viewers at home, even the best players in the world.
In the door. In the door.
Get into the downtown blender.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, how much of a difference it is being able to navigate it, and like even sometimes if those players are at all competent, you don't stand a chance.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Rated is probably one of the better players doing it, but
yeah,
it just doesn't matter how good you are sometimes. You run into some tactics downtown you don't see anywhere else. So I think Husk has gotten over to right where he died.
I might just land on your phone down there,
And Nate hit another one. He's to try and stun and leave him in the cluster.
That's a genius play. Well, it hit him though.
I don't think any of that hit him.
Aydan just died with 15 grand on that team that was at that buy at Stadium.
Go try to res him.
Yeah, that is kind of tough because the one thing that made the splitting a little bit easier was the fact that they could constantly buy back. Like, really Rated and you're dying downtown. It's not that big of a deal if you're getting bought back instantly and get right back into the fight, but
it's okay. Let's play for that consistency. Let's at least get a game in there. We're at 59. There's only 2 more at Stadium. There was a lot downtown, bro. Like when we killed those people, or when I popped the UE.
team of 3 riot shields.
The good thing, like, people we're buying back. Like this lobby's been at 20 for what seems like 5 minutes.
You just gotta hope. That's what you're relying on. Just buy back, and keep farming the same teams until it gets to a point where you can close it out and just move on to the next game.
Husk, if you can climb to this roof.
Yeah, I'm climbing the ladder right now.
Oh shit! There's bouncing baddies on you right there.
I got one.
Aydan goes right back for it. He is a bullet again.
I'm trying to get down this event in case they're peeking that
No, bro.
building next to
They're
us.
stopped at the elevator with three riot shields and
I have
knives.
Texas.
They're set at the elevator. 3 guys with a knife.
There's 3 people with a node, and we just wait for them, bro. They're not dying, trust me.
Okay, okay.
Well, in there with knives, just waiting for you to zip up.
Swagg, bruh. Back
come
coming
to-
PD in a truck. He's hurt. One shot.
Right now.
I'm just letting you know he's driving to you guys. Literally.
Well, Aydan's on 30.
Trust me, these 3 people are living till the
I
end of
see
the
them.
Yeah. Wait, in front of us, shit.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Nothing.
Close left, maybe. He's running. The buy. One in the car as well. Buy.
That's it. Might be them.
Buy.
And they got the buy off, so another kill.
Running up the stairs. Behind the stairs. Behind the desk.
Oh my god. Hello,
You
would you like to check in to Hotel Rat?
I was about to say that.
Oh, no.
I'm coming.
It's 3. Full team of 3, bottom floor.
I'm gonna help you.
Okay, I'm here.
Res me first.
I don't know if it's that same team, but it sure as hell might be.
2 at the stairwell.
Alright.
What a bait and switch. Runs into the stairs. Concierge with a AR PM in the door.
I'm gonna res him and then fucking fly in with you.
2 down.
Ride.
Smoke some.
I'm going with you.
There's the staircase. And no, inside.
Oh, was it had to be another team, right?
I think it's a different team.
Wait.
Wait, he's killing a cat or something, or what was that?
I'm gonna buy a self.
Did someone was me out him? What sound did I hear?
In the window. I'm good.
Oh.
I can't hit him.
Building you're talking about?
Those both
Yeah,
gone.
it's that building.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Did you at least get like a hit marker there?
Okay, I see that. I'll come corner with you.
You guys could buy self.
One shot.
I just streaked it. He died. He got out. On me. Dead.
I need to go
It's still crazy to me. There's still like 12 people left.
I hope this comes down to one down till building, and they have a 3 versus 3 versus the riot shield team
with the knives.
If that wasn't them, but I don't think it was the same skins.
Dude, no one is moving. They're all terrified.
Really far. Fire.
No, but like you said, this has been at 20-ish for so long.
Just stick together and go.
Like we're talking, it hit around 20 and 3rd circle. We're a minute left in 5th.
Solid game then.
Or sorry, 30. We're on 68.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great game.
75.
This should be a full
These
team.
guys should be pushing us. Yeah, here's one in the street. He didn't see me though.
So this might turn into 100 plus. Just I think purely because it's downtown. Like, you would have stayed alive.
We got this one in the back.
Yeah, they made the most of it for sure. And that's not a deal. Okay. Let's try to get locked in because they do not have money.
It doesn't.
He's going left in the street.
There's money in the gas too. They might be able to grab it.
There was a little cash on that other body.
Okay.
Oh, they're good.
Yep.
My bad.
You fine, Daddy?
Yeah, we're on 60.
We can get to loadout, okay?
Should be on 70, right?
71 right now. Yeah, we're
Okay, that's solid. Yeah, 75 would be a really good starter game.
That team in the building. I might just
They're gonna
be
be.
Lodi.
Yeah, you should be able to.
So the first team to post their second game, well, there's actually been 2. T posted a second, but I don't think it was much to write home about.
Oh, no.
Not a big game at all, but there was a 90, I believe, coming in from Swagg Squad.
All right, so there's players across this bridge.
Oh, above me.
And they push. This is not a good. Okay, these guys are getting work.
Where is he? Aydan?
He's on the Lodi. He's
On
on
the
the
Lodi.
crate.
Aydan died again
Yeah.
off the drop.
And someone tried sniping close.
Yeah, still on the Lodi. He downed him. He might have self
Someone
or
was like
something.
sniping close.
I'm gonna just go in the ravine. Okay. Oh, this is a bad spot.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, it looks good until you realize there's all those buildings there still.
I got a precision.
There's loadouts here.
There we go.
You have a cluster.
I hope, dude. I know I shouldn't be hoping for this, but I hope one of the final teams is the Riot Shield boys. So there's the update in the current standings. Swagg's team. You see they post the big one.
We tried to take a roof here. We know one team's in there.
Teep's team. Oh no, never mind. It ended up, I guess I was seeing it put in like I thought it said 57 at first, but no, it ends up being a 90, I think. Because their low was a 95 coming over. Yeah, so they get a 90 point win.
Oh,
So that's
rip.
Below.
All right, it's all unrated. There's a guy below and up top. This is huge. I mean,
One's not selfing. You could pull him in that hallway there.
gotta at least get the top two.
Well, Rated, who's been frustrated by the downtown play the entire time. Can he get his revenge? Oh, that's a stun to the face. Can he win? That's a control
my God.
with a stun. That is impossible with a mouse. But he makes the play. He gets them all. Oh, that just pissed me off watching that.
I do that all the time.
Dude, he just tracked him perfectly. I mean, that's an incredible play, but holy crap.
Oh, are they above him?
Shields above me.
Yeah, that's all of them with the right shield.
It is Rated versus boys. I wanted it so
They got a
bad.
precision too.
Yeah.
They gotta jump off.
No, they don't yet.
No, not yet. Not yet. Zone after.
You could just fucking pop it on it.
Nah,
No way
No,
it comes
I'll
down to
wait till
Rated
down.
versus those three.
I think I'd put that precision now. Just give myself wiggle room.
No,
Maybe get a knock.
I
and
would
then-
wait till they kind of have to jump. A knocker when they have to jump. Oh, there's
All right,
going.
hello.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
You guys are horrible.
Careful.
Target area is marked. Send it.
This is Striker 3-1. Good copy. Strike inbound.
Ready gonna heal?
Yeah, Breeze.
That other guy's still on the ground.
Yeah, one, I guess, didn't full die.
Yeah, he's right in front of him on the other side of this building.
Yeah.
What? Relocating the safe zone.
Oh, circle pull is perfect for him.
Look at this rat, dude.
Closing in.
He's getting revenge. Oh.
You have daddy, remember.
Fucking
nice.
Come on, baby.
He gets it.
Sweet revenge.
Oh my god.
We got an 80 kill there, I think.
Aydan, show Geo. Aydan, show Geo. Aydan, show Geo. Aydan, show Geo.
Yeah, that's 80. Nice. 105 bomb. Huge. Best game so far.
That ends up being a way bigger game than we thought. Like, and that's example. Like sometimes it's getting smoked. You heard Aydan frustrated, but I think I mentioned a couple hours ago. Like some of those lobbies, depending on the circle, they'll stay alive, right? It'll stay at like a 20, a 30, a 40 for so long that you end up farming, and that's what they were able to do. Because that did not look like an 80 kill when we first got in there.
The berth is down
Not
here.
at
I think we
all.
hold these guys on this cliff. It's kind of risky, but we can get kills.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I don't fucking see anybody. They're still, they're in front of me. They're in front of me in this yellow house. Yellow house. Like the...
What's up, Bob? He is dialed in.
Yeah, they had that massive clutch at the end.
I'm gonna pop you. I'm gonna pop you.
Is he dying?
What about this Jeep?
Like he's literally, is he looking through his monitor?
I think he's legit point blank.
I think that actually is the whole team.
Yeah, if he stuck his tongue out, I think he could lick his monitor.
One of them's diving in hard.
All right, so I see a
Just
lot
flying
of
at the
second
house, yeah.
games posted for teams.
I've double nades. Is he down low in the bathroom?
Nah, he's in the
I
attic.
think
In the attic.
Z's team ended up posting a 101.
He was, he did.
HusKerrs, they just got the 105.
I'm coming to you guys.
They're both in this house.
I only
I
have an
think.
AR. I only have an AR.
Swagg had the 90. I think Swagg and Z are going to be tied at the top right now at 220, just based on the carryover game from the first 2 hours.
Yeah, on the dock, that's what it's looking like. This isn't that big of a game from these guys right now anyways, but a win is a win.
This Bertha real quick. Here, heal up. Take your time for a second. Reset.
Oh, look at the little thing at the bottom. I love that. Whose POV is that?
There's some money right here.
Bro?
Down the hill.
Do you have the stats, the scores?
Yeah, at the bottom of the screen.
Love that thing. Those noobs who had it yesterday.
Yeah.
It's wearing all white.
On me, Bob.
Nice play.
Smoked.
Going big once again. Exact.
The number of times Bob is driving around in a vehicle close to me while I'm trying to listen to footsteps, I can't hear anything because Bob's driving the truck around, is in the thousands.
Alright, so how many kills we got?
Your window's closing fast.
23.
Gas is moving in.
44.
Okay. Hopefully
It's definitely gonna be our lower game, but
we gotta get the dub here, boys. We have to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's hella
I hear
like
Bob say that every game,
still in
but
these.
it's
I'm about
true.
to just go in these houses and chill for a second.
All right.
Okay. I'm down to
That
let this
score
go.
could have been 5 or 60. Boys, you gotta get the win.
Shit, and then work my way. They could be in that warehouse, by the way.
I'm hearing that Biffle just dropped to 40 from chat. That's ridiculous.
Actually, I don't know.
Well,
We probably should just end this one.
was that in the 90 that got posted, or is that a third
One's
already?
on our loadout right now. There's actually 2 on their loadout next to ours right now.
Okay, so that was part of the one we mentioned already. So he must have been.
Wait, he was hard carrying, man.
Oh, he's cheating.
Yeah,
He's cheating.
that means
100%. He's cheating.
We gotta get this dub, boys.
We gotta play together. We gotta play together.
He's cheating. We gotta get this dub, boys.
He's rushing. He's rushing.
We're trying, Bob. We're trying.
Supply run or something we can do. There's a most wanted. There's a scout here. Zach, hop in, trust.
I got him a bullet.
Just trust, hop in. We gotta get this scab. We gotta go get money. I think we try and get the scab inside. There's a team here. I think we just let this guy
the
sit
score
here
was 115.
and try and do
Is
a
what it
scab.
was.
I mean,
He's a $1,000,000% cheating.
no, I agree. He beamed the fuck out of me too.
Oh, why did I say 90?
Here. If there's any vehicles or Berthas, oh shit, this Bertha's one hit.
I'm just gonna.
At least we get second place.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking Team Teep. I think they had a 90.
Inside of this building.
Okay. I don't even know if I can get this.
All right, well, let's check out how they're gonna handle this cheater, because that guy had aim locks, is what they're saying. We saw the shots, but
can't even get this guy.
not 100% sure yet.
We're fine. We're fine. We're in a really good spot.
If we get top 2, that's still okay.
Just vibing.
Dude, Bobby just died so fast.
Yeah, he
He's probably got 50
like
kills.
this for premium.
Shield to your right, Bob. Bob's dead.
Back to play for top 3. Just ride it up in there.
You can easily get these kills. You might as well play for him.
Yeah.
How many is it?
It's gonna be a full team.
They're all in the train cars.
If he can get this squad live and get second, that'd be huge. Can he do it though? He what? One full, one crack, snipe. Ugh.
You want to do? I don't know if you want to do a recon. Actually, you can see where it's holes.
What? Bob's calling out recons.
There's no buys though. It's just you.
Bob is twisted.
Fine.
What?
Dude.
Bob kills me.
I was literally saying
me.
that. He literally kills me, man. He just says the most wild stuff.
There's a hacker in the lobby. He's actually trying to fight a team to get top 2. And Bob's calling out recon.
He just got sniped by, what was that, like an SP?
I would just
That's what it
save your
sounded
play
like?
and just see if
Interesting.
yeah. kills those 2 guys. Maybe you get a third party and still win. Back, huge game, brother.
Yeah, no, you literally just take a breath and chill right now. Like you're just hoping one of these teams dies.
5 remain. Stay sharp.
Hey, one player just got
1v3, 1v3.
Top 2. There you go.
That's still 20
Yeah, now
points.
you just send it. Whoa. Yeah. That's Mr. with the premium, I think.
He's got the premium subscription, huh?
Yo.
Well, that
You must
sucks.
just back out. I mean,
Wait, try and get thirst one guy.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna full. Should I just full send and just say fuck it?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
send
mean,
it.
you might as well, bro. I mean,
On your left, close, pushing.
Why waste time? There you go.
nice shot.
That's frustrating, but hey, they made the most out of it. They got second. Decent amount of kills. Could be one of their
Yeah,
games.
no, it's frustrating, but yeah, it could be your low 5th or something. At least
Okay.
you got what you did out of it. Oh, okay,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
30
just like,
on
in case.
FIFA.
Let's bounce around. 31 on Wars. What is happening in their games?
Let's go.
We can play together. We don't need to.
I want to play with these guys.
It's one
way to put it.
Oh my god, up top.
Just pick me up, please.
Casey, we need help. Shoot these if you can. What? The fucking old, like, thing. I down got top. Nice.
This is a monster game.
One more inside. Got him.
Nice.
Could be a 90 point.
More guys in military.
on
They
top
were
of
shooting at the guys up top.
Or 90 kills.
I'll take fire.
We got recon online.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, three on green mark.
And they're the only team that hasn't posted a second score. So
Yeah, because they've been demolishing this game this entire time. It's been worth it. The wait.
No. I think they probably had a couple of resets.
Oh, they did. They dropped in and died. Remember, they're the first team we jumped on with.
There's
And
both.
they reset.
Yeah, no, there might have been a couple more.
I cracked him, climbing in the air.
Reset until you get this.
They catch the stuff. I mean, that's gonna put them in first.
Krem, mark that guy up on the hill. Mark the guys on the hill. Nice. Oh my god, got me.
A nail gun, dude.
Oh,
it's
nice.
so good.
Bitch. Yeah,
Up
there's an
close
airstrike
like
truck.
that, yeah.
The truck's gonna blow up.
Actually,
Get away
I'll
from the
grab
truck.
it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we could do with that truck in that bunker, guys.
Sniping us, be careful.
I airstrike to my
Sniper
airstrike.
behind it.
He's not moving.
Maybe
I
I
don't
see
know why.
whatever audio set he has. It sounds so odd to me.
Let's get the first one. Okay, inside. Yeah. It's close to you, right? So.
Send him.
One shot.
He's stunned me.
That's one shot as well.
Crack on top.
I'm stunned, but I got flanked.
Alright, he's just getting hit from
Yeah,
everywhere.
we gotta tee up. We're Krem, we can't die. Yeah, do you want to maybe play for the buy?
Yeah, we'll buy. I'm playing safe this one.
There he is.
No.
Uh-oh.
Wars, you might be able to land on me. Nah, I'm dead.
Should I buy?
Yeah.
Just
I'll
okay.
take it if it's going. Yeah.
They're already at 81 kills.
They have more info. This one.
The guys
Yeah, you
are,
can land here.
there's loads of guys. I mean, I can land on the loadout.
Did you leave the guy up top?
Get my last.
Maybe not.
Up top of the little hut.
Yeah. There could be money up top.
Yeah. No.
Airstrike, so.
No money.
No money.
Yo, we can hold. Oh, you're on the hill sniping me.
Nice.
I see him. Where?
Yellow mark.
You have two
Landon,
precisions.
you got an airstrike, mate.
Up that.
Airstrike. There's another airstrike behind you. Nice.
Yeah, bro.
There
I
we
need
go.
to come and
Let's
grab
keep the
that. I need to
airstrikes
come and grab that
rolling.
loot on you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright,
Is he down to another?
Last team took her out.
Oh, he probably self didn't down him and killed him. Never mind.
That's the last team, Pete.
Okay. I just need to grab loot and then
Well,
I'm good
got
to
a
go.
little bit scary there for a moment, but 2v3. Good
He's got an
position,
airstrike,
circle.
If he gets a knock.
They're right here. Down this wall. Maybe more to the right. I think they will pick
Yeah, I
here.
mean, it'd be ideal
Yeah, pushing thief.
if he could get a
more
knock
here.
and precision, but FIFA's
I have
hitting.
strike
I
your
mean,
corner.
he's just taking them on. It looks like, at least on the mini map.
Coming closer.
Yeah, they're on that wall. Right back away from the street. One's cracked. This is where people can go in for it.
Yeah, knocked him.
Alright, there's the
What
down.
in the world?
You knocked him?
2v2. I don't know how that happened, but
Boss guys here.
Or maybe he put it like where they weren't exactly, and they backed up.
what a
It's a big
game.
one.
99. Wow.
It is a big
Wait,
one.
99? 89.
89 plus a win.
it's
Wow.
So what, a
Well, do you have the
114?
Geo? I mean, the task manager. Wait for the scoreboard
yeah.
and whatnot.
So the 114, that they had so they had a second post that was just like a 25 kill game or something like that. So
Wasn't the
that'll
best game of
propel them
mine.
into first for sure.
Nah, it doesn't even matter.
Line in.
So they're gonna be the team to beat as of now.
Nice.
Let's see, I have 18 with 45 left.
Unless
Pretty good spot.
they're on. I mean, if they're on this sort of area, they're on a roll because they dropped another 100. So they're in right now without that last count in first at 220. So
Nah, I'm gonna get this
nice consistent pace, depending on where Biffle and Booyah are at.
Wait, what? Whole team tower, whole team
Fighting in
Bertha.
4 down here. Can you get to a buy, Chris, or no?
Yeah, I'll fly to
Oh,
one.
he's got 26,000.
Oh, that explains it. Can you get to a buy?
Damn, there's legit 6 fucking people at this tower. Do I send this shit?
No, you have 26 grand.
Got a lot of money. What tower?
Oh yeah, they're on a. This is a great game.
fuck's this guy doing?
Maybe, Chris.
I'm in the trenches right now.
I can get
I
one.
love that call. I'm in the trenches right now. If Swagg gets out of this alive, they're at a beautiful spot. There's more here. Oh, he's frying too. This is huge. Squad wipe. Sitting at 20.
No. Oh my God.
Another
No,
squad. Are you kidding me?
He flanked the top. No. I killed 4 in there though. No.
Oh my God.
Free kill, free kill.
That's tough. Swagg doing his very best, but we're still gonna be hanging around like 60 kills. Punch for another 100-point game, which will just put them at by far the best pace.
Nice, Booyah.
Bro, I want to go back and he has so much. He has all my shit. It's actually. He has all my shit. It's actually tilting me.
I'll just land.
I deafened. I don't hear him.
Yeah, so you can see the scoreboard right there. People are gonna really start having to drop bombs because Swagg Squad, they had one of the best high score games from the first session that obviously pulls over to here. And with them dropping 100 bomb in the last game and likely going to drop another 100 bomb here, that gap starts to get so wide when you take into account the difference from the beginning, which is like what, 20, 30 on some of these squads. So everybody has to work it out for them. They're continuing to just slay. Biffle, huge 3-piece in the stairs.
Is
this your heli too?
Yeah. Well, I just
Can
took
you
it from
scoop
them.
me with that? Can you scoop me with that?
There was more people here, Booyah.
Relocated.
Down low or
Up top. Right here.
Moving.
Pull it. I'll
Still in
get
that
you.
bush.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite you.
I'll just drive over there if you want. I'm all good in a sec. Yeah, I'm
Bye if you can.
Whoa. There goes that. Splat.
How many you see on me? Is it just one?
Advanced UAV, I think that's the right call. I still have a lot of money.
The also down south, you see those holds?
Where? Mark.
They're all gonna be on this hill.
Okay.
Literally 2 teams about to fight right now. Unless you want to go kill these guys right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you there and then I'm gonna go over to the right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let drop me off.
I know we were talking a little bit about that lobby and the last one, the EU lobby chat. I see you guys spamming it. This lobby's nearly the same. They're just running around frying. Nobody has ghost right now. It's huge. Still got to capitalize on it though.
Where's everybody? I didn't see.
Factory and on Chris. Fucking throwing this.
I mean, this should be like
they're frying, bro.
Another 100+ without question.
Yeah.
Who had were they the third highest score coming into this, like carrying over?
Yeah, they were in the top 3. I don't know exactly. I can tell you right now. Hold on.
All 3 were like in the mix. Oh, it's 105. It's 105.
Yeah, that's great.
Or is that what they just posted?
It would have their
they were
lowest between the
115.
two. Yeah.
They were the 115. Yeah, right.
So they're chilling.
So they've got a 115 and a 105, and what looks to be, I mean, this could be their biggest game of the day.
They got bouncing betties and shit, Booyah. Yeah, no.
I remember it's 5 total, so this will be the 3rd. But you've still got, we're only like 45 minutes into it. There's still like what, an hour 45?
Yep.
Chat, how many deadies is that this game?
You can queue up at 750 East. Gotta be in the plane.
Jump down, Booyah.
He's going front door.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was just sandwiched. And he was shell shocked.
Get that kill.
Yeah. I don't know how I shot him, bro. I literally 360'd him.
Got a UAV.
I'll grab a bounty. I'm gonna go to my
Somebody's
left.
ghosting nearby, I think.
Yeah, it's that team that is right here.
Moving here.
Literally have bouncing betties on every fucking piece of shit.
just landed in. Fuck. In the middle of nowhere too. That's so stupid. I see ghosted.
Down.
Taking shots here.
Someone's on the backside.
I'm gonna hit these.
On my mark, on my green mark, they were ghosted right there.
He might have been getting shot at.
Dude. Yeah, gold gas mask. I thought they had an advanced.
That crossbow's godlike.
I have a bow.
I love using it.
Building camping.
Yeah, please. Smoke them.
On his ropes.
Oh my god, I didn't realize Swagg was on 26 as well.
Oh yeah, no, this could be their biggest game of the tournament. Close to it.
Bro, yeah, I just seen it right now. Fuck. Maybe go the other
He
one.
said yeah, Betty's all throughout? Okay. So he's gonna go up on this building and try to kill him.
On the rooftop.
That's what I'm thinking.
He was holding it last time I peeked.
I'm holding it now. I have the rooftop.
I got a bow, so I'm about to shoot into the window.
Get baited. There's one.
He ran out like, ooh, guys, there's a car.
Downstairs.
Trying to get eyes.
Keep him going. Pump him in.
Good shit, baby.
Oh.
Those guys were.
I thought it was the crossbow. Oh, it was the crossbow. It was the nades. They get gobbled up by the explosives.
Yeah, those guys just got railed.
Someone,
all right, so there's.
Wait, you can hit that jump.
Oh, 2 people just came back. That's wonderful.
Across from each
It
other.
was just that 17.
I had no idea.
Additional kills.
No, you just gotta.
Pretty
jump on
big
the AC
circle.
and then you just jump up.
Yeah, it's only 4th. They've got so many kills.
I think you got a advanced UAV here and shout out.
He just got his no, that birthday guy.
I mean, I'm pretty confident that there's no solid squads left in this lobby, so I think I'd probably go for
just hunt him down, drop the bomb.
Yeah, I'd go for it.
You still have more crossbow left?
That's a one tap if he hits it.
And the guy's sniping.
Nah, it doesn't.
Bro, no way.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe
We gotta
He had him knocked, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, I would get some shit. Maybe like a precision.
Did you kill the guy that was on me?
No. There was a guy on you?
Yeah.
I'm here.
On the wall. Oh, I shot him.
Oh my god. And for reference, that is not that easy of a shot with that gun.
No.
What do you say?
Come on, Biff. Come on.
I haven't checked these houses yet. I don't think there's anything.
I need recon on my position.
That was amazing. Oh, that guy got just smoked.
All right, what are we looking at here?
I got a precision.
Okay, I'm gonna go for these guys up here.
Moving here.
That fight's ass, dude.
Well, I'm just gonna wait. I gotta rotate.
Yo, 2 behind us. 2 behind us.
Yeah, I see that factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for those guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't push that apartment. Yeah, so just wait for that to close in. That fight is not a blast.
D, come over. Focus, kill these 2 guys with me so we can rotate.
Gas moving in.
Towards Booyah.
Okay. Where are they?
I don't know. They were rotating on my green mark.
Yeah, I want to see them slay out the rest of this lobby. I want to. Yeah, 120 bomb. They might already be at 120.
The fuck?
With the win.
They don't have 105 yet, do they? Aren't they all like on the same number almost? Like high 20s?
I'm not exactly sure. We haven't went to Booyah in a while.
No.
I don't know what Booyah's at.
Yeah, Booyah's the one I can't remember. Oh, yeah, they're like all 27, 28. So
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got no.
This will be 100 plus, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna eclipse their 115 they have.
Maybe Booyah can see him.
I'm stuck between two teams right now.
I'm gonna come to him. Those guys are gonna end up killing each other. We don't.
It's 2 teams of 3. I'm pretty sure.
I want to get shot in the back here. I have a precision.
Just precision.
He's literally right between like 6.
Gas station, most likely.
I know they're not closing in.
I down one on top gas, Booyah.
Yeah,
His teammates have his left and right. You could just jump up top here, hit the strafe jump, and or that works too.
He saw him bottom gassed. Oh.
I know. The other team of 3 is rotating right.
Yeah.
I think the last guy was bottom gas.
A bullet in the car. Dead.
Under hostile fire.
The cubby or outside the cubby?
Taking fire.
That one on me.
Oh, all right, dude.
Alright, last team was behind us.
Last team of 2 was.
All right, one more squad.
Oh, it's just that factory team from earlier, yeah.
Holy shit.
This should be a 90, low 90s somewhere.
Right
around
as
there.
this game finishes, we need to go to Almond's perspective.
Where are these guys?
They were like factory.
He on a heater.
It was 2 of them.
I'm hearing he's on a 39.
Both ghosted. Both ghosted.
And he's possibly gonna break his PR. They're on 80 kills. So that right there potentially could be the best game we've seen all day.
Yeah,
Which is just insane. Clint, I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see these types of games.
Well, I mean, it's just yesterday, but higher. Yeah, like significantly.
There it goes.
All right, there's the dub.
Oh my god.
How many is that?
So they average 30, so nice. So another one of 5.
More than the first game?
No, that's wait, they just had 90, right?
I think that's.
Actually, I don't know.
That's 115.
I don't know.
30, 60, 90. Yeah, that's 115.
Oh, well, yeah, my math's not good. Another 115.
Look
Sorry.
at this, Clint. 39 with 29 left. What?
I have a whole team out here.
What in the hell? They've got a ton of money.
Potential UE too.
I'm convinced we have Verdansk has changed.
Hit me comms as well, Tom.
Where these guys have ascended.
Hold up, hit me comms, give me comms.
I'll give you comms, buddy. Go ahead.
Fucking massive, baby.
There's a lot being comms, trust.
Hold up, give me comms, give me comms. How to fight 3 people.
Well, 2 are down. 3 are down. Oh, wait, that was the first knock? Or is that all of them?
He had 2 knocks for sure.
No.
But he's looking for one more.
I flow towards me, I'll kill these, and then you can get loot.
Yeah, he's twisted.
Let's go, baby.
Woo!
Come on.
42.
Oh my god. If he PRs in a tournament,
Save money. Yep, got
he's
you.
different.
Only popping once. Holding rest.
Oh, my dog's hyped about it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with lobbies today. Whatever, I give up. It's just
Still there.
every team we're hopping to is dropping 1,000. So, oh, is there a dog? Hi, puppy. The stream can't see it, but I could for a second.
We're inside. He's inside in the corner. Land on the loot outside. Ed.
Tommy, I'm 22.
Picking me.
Oh no! If noobs complete, he has sight to the back. Oh god, he has sight to the back. I don't think he has a gun to really use.
He stuck me. I'm dead.
Oh god.
Up my head.
Oh god, he got stuck
I'm gonna die.
at the tail end of that, but he's on 31. So 64. Oh my god. This game's insane.
All right.
I mean, they're like 100 kills right now, I think.
Yeah, this is an insane lobby. I mean, dude, Almond is non-stop pushing. Bouncing Betty doesn't care.
No, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Are you?
No, you're not. No, you're not. The finesse.
This is
doors. Doors. Welcome to the world of Call of Duty, but doors.
This is when you know you're twisted, when you're making plays like that.
The finesse is strong with this one.
Fucking pussy. I'm buying. Actually, wait, there's no buy here.
Oh, his turn. Dude, he put the guy in skates. That guy was so scared he ran away.
Team Stadium, Ed.
Okay.
You can't grab this loot.
One more.
Can I land on that loot, you think?
The one that I killed, Ed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll push back in the building.
Floating above for a sec then.
You guys see the bounty?
So where were they at? They haven't. So they had 2 posted, low of an 85. Yeah, I mean, they
so many kids
honestly,
over here. One got bought back. There's like 2 crowns. Let's go.
they kind of need a game like this based on what like Swagg Squad has been doing.
Okay, here.
Yeah, they really did. This is like making up for it.
Can you guys save money for me?
The thing about Swagg Squad is they're just so consistent.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop a U. You save, Ed.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't know if you're gonna get another one quite like this. So
right now, we're literally buying.
get the kills, get the dub, and
Yep. Holy fuck.
maybe this one is big enough that's the difference.
Yep. Got one. Looking for the guy flying. Loadouts all just dropped dead. They're gonna be dropping in.
Good shot.
Incinerated. Beams, 45.
I'm leaving that crown.
Remember,
I'm
he's
going for these guys laying
his
down
PR
loadouts.
is 51.
This could be tough to get to that.
One shot, no.
Oh.
No, I'm dead. Shit on. One more on me. Shit on.
Oh,
One more on me,
God.
Ed.
Hey, he keeps saying he's dead. He's smoking people. Oh, it's the guy from earlier, too, I think.
Right across right here. Right there. Fucking blued.
I hit him.
Oh my God, bro.
This is me. The team
46.
Stadium's decent.
He's
This crown's gonna
unkillable.
finish. One of these crowns is gonna finish for sure. We gotta go for the. We gotta kill the team stadium. We gotta kill the team stadium.
There's 2 crowns. Oh, but maybe it can be his PR. I didn't think about the fact there's 2 crowns.
Yeah, I know. Just let them survive. Let them survive.
Any loot?
I'm dropping extra cash right here.
I'll come grab it.
Yeah. Inside this room, there's plates and shit. I
Don't worry,
think.
you're good. Ben, go underneath the guy with the crown. So when it finishes, I'm gonna come with you, alright? I'm just gonna buy plates from here, Ed, and go with him, alright?
Yep.
There's a satchel in there. Almond's so twisty. You let him know.
Stay that. Me and Ben will play this. The other
Well,
team
no, he
should be
said
coming in after. We should
somebody
be
said there were
free.
plates and stuff in there, but
Well, Tommy went to go buy plates.
yeah, I think it was Tommy not listening.
Actually, I think that crown just got disabled in the open, or he just got out.
No, he just got out.
Zip it. Wait.
You guys,
I
crown.
thought I heard someone.
Team in front of me. Team in front of me.
Blued knocked. I'm going around.
2 more. I'm finessing.
I'm going around. Oh my God.
Nice job.
Got him.
Himself.
Another one self in. Got him.
Got this.
Nice.
Popping a UE. I got one off the body.
Unfortunately, he didn't get a kill from that.
Yeah. Go on the left.
Oh, he's one guy self,
The
yeah.
guy that finished on the left, Ed.
Yep. I'll get him. He's running out to me.
I see him. Knocked.
Got him. Other guy.
They got ghost, it looks like.
He's on
there's another
34.
team. Oh my God, I just got sniped from down here on my ping.
Okay. You think? Yeah, let's go to the team then. There's a ladder to your left.
You can climb that roof.
Crown
You can
finish,
climb
crown
that
finish, crown finish.
Okay. I'm keeping UEs going.
Look
If
up.
this is their loadie, I'll get freebies.
Yeah,
One's
they're
dropping
pushing.
towards them. Other guy's just floating.
Got one.
Other guy floating. Other guy flew in on him. There's 2 up there now.
Down him.
Jeez,
The team is up
dude.
there with them though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for
Move
the
your
side on
pings,
the
boys.
over
Move
here.
your pings.
Slobby is getting super smoked.
I did.
I'm watching these. Don't worry, they have to jump.
Still 6 available kills.
That's one team, and then the other 2 teams I think are over here.
Yeah.
Nice, boys. It's a full team and then the solo, I think, on
Ed,
me.
careful there.
Hold up. I'm gonna kill the solo in a sec. Yeah, full team.
What, in police?
3v3.
That's where Ed said. They might have pushed up on you guys already.
They could
No,
have.
they haven't
I
pushed
think
up.
they went to the
Could've
right
gone
towards the
far
loadies.
left or right.
I think they went towards the loadie, if anything, bro. No blue. I don't think they went left.
I just ran from there though.
Did you? Mm.
We got bad
check
timing
it.
on something. I think they're literally
Check
hiding
inside.
under
We have
me or
enough to res you. Just check inside, Ben. We have enough to res. Ed, drop your money.
I think they crossed on you guys.
Yeah.
No, there's no way, mate.
They could have ran down the street, I guess, behind us, like
Yeah,
to the
I
right.
guess.
Could be in this building.
They might have gone in the ravine, actually.
They had to have. If he came from like the bank side.
Yeah, they're
hear
for
him.
sure in police, and he came from Bankside.
I think they're like in this building.
And it would have had to went through that street
dead.
and around
Must have-
here.
Never mind.
Or it's just really weird timing for Almond.
Yeah, he's kind of locked in. He could have missed it.
Coming.
Yeah.
Oh, they were still police. They just came out really late from police.
Oh
I
my,
think.
he just fried 2 of them.
Definitely a self.
And you get all 3, it's a 50.
Holy shit, it is. Nope. I got it. He's weak behind me. Last guy
He
right
did
there.
it
Last
to
guy right
him.
there,
I
boys.
swear if he did it to him for the
The other
win.
2 aren't selfing. Other 2 are not selfing.
Let's go.
Oh, baby.
What
How
a
many was it?
game.
Oh my god.
116.
109, 111, 116.
Get the G up, let's go again.
Is that a 141?
116 plus 25. Oh my god. Yeah,
Was
that's
that
a
a
141.
141?
That's a 141, I think, if our math is on point. That is insane. We likely will not see it.
Hold on. What
Okay.
was it? I got. What was the total? I want to make sure we have this right. It was 49
Plus
What were the other
32
two?
plus 35, right? Yeah, I got you. 49.
116. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
141.
141.
Unbelievable. That's got to be like the highest score we've seen in recent memory in a kill race.
Oh, it's fucked.
That's the highest I've seen. I haven't seen a score better like that than that in a tournament ever.
I don't even know what the world record is, but it's probably close.
For trios, right?
Yeah,
That's a world record, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not sure. I feel like it's got to be somewhat close. It has to be.
If they just dropped a world record in a tournament, I mean, put that on the
We can kill
YouTube.
everything left in the lobby. This is a huge game. Just keep fucking sending it. Try and get everything.
That is so
Should be a
far
team by
clear.
that truck.
What was the highest before that? Was 119, 141. Lord God.
Big difference.
That's just got
14. Okay.
We just heard there were 14 off the world record, so it must be what 130. Then it's the world record. That's just, jeez, that's insane.
What a game.
I don't know, man.
That puts them in first place, yeah, by
I'm
12.
sure it does. Put them in
He's in
first.
front of me.
Not by as much as I thought, though, by 12. So they needed that. We're going to keep it up.
That might be the difference to make up the gap, the consistency from Swagg's team, because they've just been dropping 100 plus over and over and over and over again.
We know 12 can be a pretty big,
There was a team on orange.
pretty big gap when it gets down to the last hour or so. Half hour.
Full team on me. Yeah, there's 2 teams on me actually. Two.
Almond is different, dude.
One guy behind, 2 guys. Oh, that's a crown. We should leave that crown.
Yeah, he's on 29.
Together, okay?
Nice game.
Leave the crown. Leave the crown.
Just win the game.
Yeah, when we first joined, they said
guys
they
sound
closed
like
us
that
out and get a lot of kills. It's another heater.
All in front of me.
29, 26.
So nobody
Okay.
has a fourth posted yet. This would be they'd be the first team, I think. That. Or wait, no,
one of
they're
them's
still
down.
looking for
Let
the
him
third.
res, let him
Never
res.
mind.
Yeah, don't shoot.
They're doing it again, though.
Wait,
Dropping a bomb. I don't know. They keep doing it.
No. Nice. 3 guys up on the hill on my blue mark, and a guy flying in as well. He's flying straight towards him. I think he's
I
done.
need to find out why he uses whatever audio this setting is. It sounds so hollow. I'm just confused. It's probably like footstep related, I'm sure, but.
Wait, he just sent it.
I cracked the other one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good luck. Get up the mountain from there, though.
Yeah, I don't even think he can
There's
get
4
up.
guys on
Last
that
guy
hill.
here. I marked the last guy.
I'm going up, boys.
We got recon online.
One's flying in. Yeah, he's really high. I got these guys.
One guy was knocked.
It is my mountain now, the FIFA mountain.
The crown and one other team. We need to protect the crown though. Last team's probably up there, Recrunt, Loki.
It's a solo guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Mark orange. Yeah, go for him.
Yeah, I'm going.
So what are they looking for? It's like 2
I
guys
can leave him
floating?
money.
Buy a UAV. Buy a UAV.
Yeah.
Buy a actually, yeah.
Oh,
Give him money.
Is that a crown?
Yeah, I'll give him money.
Yeah, it's a crown. Yeah, let him come back.
Where is he?
This guy's in the car.
Yeah.
I don't see this guy. He's hiding somewhere.
Oh, this is a bomb too?
Well, they're just waiting for the king to come back, and I think there's one solo they're missing. So that's why he's just sitting here.
Yeah, they'll have over 90 this game
Can you
between the
remove
crown.
your things?
Yeah, so we're talking. I mean, FIFA, their low is 114.
Yeah.
So this should put them into first. Well,
You would think.
yeah, I think so. Should put them into first.
Yeah, you add another 115 to it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Tommy's team has the biggest game.
Wait, they might be like
But
1 out of
FIFA
first. They might be like
FIFA
1 point.
FIFA and Swagg have just consistently had these insane games.
I think they actually might be like a point away from first. 2 points. You thought, buddy.
Literally 1 bullet back.
Hey, good job getting your teammates back.
Guys,
Thank
boys,
you.
I'm dropping.
Juan.
Light out, I think.
Hola?
Where's the other one?
Uy, cuidado. Literally 1 bullet there.
I don't see him.
Hello.
I don't see him now either, but he's 1 shot.
I swear, whenever you hear a bomb dropped in the States games, you hear a lot of Spanish in the death comms. You hear a bomb here? Same thing. I don't know.
Maybe up on the ladder.
You just notice it all the time. The more you listen to death comms.
Oh, that's true.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Try and give him money if you can, bro. Okay. They're on you.
For what buy?
Try and get this last guy money.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to just. I need a UAV.
Take my money. Buy your teammates back.
Buy UAV.
Okay. So can you leave and go to the buy then?
I mean, I don't know. It's worth trying, eh?
I don't know. I was
already on the buy.
Win the game and move on. You still need to get 2 games.
The whole money thing is weird.
I don't think so.
I guess I just.
It should not be. It should be a rule.
Mostly, I would know. I don't mind it. I just would mostly, if it's some crazy thing you're able to pull off, if it's the final game to win by 2 points or something, but like right now you still need 2 games. Like,
maybe. Yeah.
I guess I'm thinking just win it, get back in.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine losing like that?
Yeah, imagine like you know 5 minutes is the difference between the cutoff.
I heard him
Hold up.
earlier.
Wait, I'm gonna drop him money and see if he will run.
I think it's not doable. You won't be able. Circle is closing. Just kill him.
Sure.
Yeah.
There we go. 90 bomb.
Yes, that's like I think exactly what we saw from Swagg and them earlier. So another 115, which
they won't be in first.
I believe
89 and 90 we've had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Remember,
good.
we gotta do task manager and stuff.
They'll be in second.
They'll be in first because they have they'll
They
be
have
first
another
for 4
game.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just added an extra game.
Recon going down like over here.
Fucking nuts.
All right. So these guys have their work cut out for them.
Get that out of you, dude. Why is Ghost in this fucking game?
Yeah, I think they started with a solid win. That is what Gavin kills me. Whenever you play with Unrational, he's the one person I know that goes into the death comms and like yells at people to kill him. It cracks me up.
Is that what he just did? I thought he was talking to his teammates.
Yeah. No. He talks in game. He goes, "You're effing dogs." or he'll dive. Doesn't matter if they're good or not. He's like, "Bots on me! Bots on me!" Like,
I love that.
It kills me.
This is popping.
Mike.
Hear that?
Unrational was on what 18 or 19. Steve's on 11.
Scumman's on
based
19.
on what he's been doing lately. Oh, we saw Scumman. I missed that. All right, so
19.
I want to go back to your host. These are fucking slow, dying out so fast.
Yeah, sometimes the magic is just.
Leave me alone, bro.
I've never figured it out. Like, I've been playing with a group before all day. We'll
some losers
try different hosts out, see if it changes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
Hosts have been dying super fast.
It's random, man.
That's just too hot. Trying to C4 me and shit.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like it isn't.
Nice shot.
Inside the HUD still.
Yeah, this is down below at the houses.
Okay, I'm getting sniped from somewhere. Dude, what are we using, guys?
Hiding over here.
So Tommy's team put up another game.
Just win this
like.
game, and then we'll switch.
Wait, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the game we
standings.
watched. I
know the standings are weird. FIFA kill 346.
But I'm not sure what you're saying.
Well, they should be.
They haven't added their 4th yet.
Okay.
That was their 4th.
Okay.
Tommy's team's really should be.
There's 74.
Oh, I'm looking at the.
Holy shit.
God damn.
Oh wait, hold up. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at our document, not the screen.
Another change. Someone can buy you a house.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I guess our math must have been off then.
Moving here.
All right, blue mark. I think there's 2 more, but there's 7 more Bettys, so careful.
Oh wait, maybe they don't have a. Oh, I think I did it again, where I saw the 3.
Oh man.
And they were still inputting the numbers. So I thought that was their 4th going, so that was their 3rd. All right, so down 1.
So yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. There's been a couple times that's happened. Well, I see something get inputted, and then there's not done telling it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're down 1. So Tommy's team is
but they're not good.
in the lead through 3.
This is still a really good
That game was massive. I mean, despite FIFA kills lowest being 114, still down by 1. That's wild.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, that's what'll be interesting. Battle of like consistently kind of being in that same range versus just having that one monster game. And not that Tommy and them have another big ones, but I mean that's the difference right now. That game is insane.
Do you have a UF?
No.
Oh, shots.
Yeah.
I can take this other car.
Yeah, okay.
Just now.
I don't see that guy, bro.
Wow.
Might have time to get up though.
There's
people on ATC, I think.
Classic.
Guy just by.
Guy on me. Yep.
The rocket?
Yeah.
These are rats.
Later bubbles.
Yep, that's a rocket.
To the face.
Dude,
Oh!
This guy needs like a job or something. You're sitting here spraying RPGs.
Oh, that's the same guy. Yeah.
I have a trophy. I have a moving
Ride.
Brain mush. Sorry. My bad, guys. Where am I looking?
Don't drive at them. They're at the house. Dude, you're gonna get RPG'd. Please get out
I
there.
have
I have a trophy.
Okay, go.
I have trophies as well.
In here.
Oh god. Better hope the trophy works. You're too close. It doesn't always pick up a rocket.
Nice.
But oh, it's just the one last guy. Okay.
He's pushing up for the third. Pushing up for the third.
He's stinky.
You'll be okay. You'll feel better.
Not an easy fight. Took a lot of time.
I literally started shooting at him and missed my shots because I heard it smelled how bad he smelled.
They're on like 60 kills right now.
I was like, oh, dude, this is shit.
Dude, like, what is the Rachel talking about? He was talking about how smelly he was that he missed his shot. Like,
Lobby's like not dying now.
We need recon here.
Well, it's because there's only 20 people alive.
I mean, yeah, but like
Well,
more
it's
people are coming
similar.
back than anything.
Yes, it is similar to what we saw for the
You
Aydan
think we
game,
get
where they
80
thought the
kills?
lobby was toast. It sticks around 20 for a long time, and suddenly you're like, wow, this is a much bigger game than I
20
thought.
left. What are we at now?
What's it looking like? We'll see how this 20 holds up right here.
31.
If they could get
41.
this to an 80 kill game, then that changes the game for them. Right now, like, they only pick up 10 more of these. It might be one of their 4, but it's not gonna move them up.
Yeah, I think teleporting is cool, bro. Like, nobody thinks you're cool because you're teleporting.
Were you good at math growing up there?
No. Fucking close, dude.
What are they talking about?
These guys are fucking dog water.
Friendly UAV overhead. Bounty target identified. Spot the bastard. Gas is moving.
Well, as they're trying to figure it out and drop this bomb, we're gonna crank it into a listening with the players. We'll be back.
Baby, go outside.
No. Can be safe.
Okay. Trying to distract them.
They're on me.
I killed 2. Why is that guy shooting my body?
Teammates in the gulag.
Like I didn't just climb the ladder and trick shot his stupid teammates.
Hey.
My bad.
We actually could
It's
be
really
here. You weren't lying. Great map. You guys are on 50, 72, yeah.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
I'll take the deal.
Oh, maybe we do stay in here. 80s. That's the best game of the day. If we win this.
Whoa.
I can realize
Grandpa going crazy?
Is that guy cheating, dude? Like,
Nah, he's ass.
These guys are
I think
comedy.
I see only headshots and by a team that's like that.
Nice fucking shot. Jesus.
It's funny because they like
I mean, people are coming back, bro.
weren't playing together most of the time, and a lot of times when they're not playing together,
Here, blue mark, and then Donnie drove across.
I'm going for that.
it's like
Yeah, okay.
Chopper's just waiting for loadies, looks like.
I don't know. There's not much chatter, but these guys are just talking about Lord knows what at the time, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're just chilling. They're having fun with it, right? These other guys are sweating. It's a tournament.
They are. They're sweating, but like it's just I don't know. They're having a little fun while doing it. It seems.
Did you see him just glitch? Rich.
No, I don't think he glitched. I think he just ran right by it with dead silence. But I feel your pain. When I died in dead silence, I feel a special rage inside me growing.
I'm gonna drop a present on my way home. On the bye.
Can you pick me up? Take me up like towards like PD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he using a voice changer?
Are we getting the right audio?
Yeah, hopefully.
I think is Gavin using a voice changer right now?
I don't see his mouth moving. Well,
no, it is.
Hey, we're talking about PD. Yeah, I think he is using a voice changer.
I think he's using a voice changer.
The chat was going fix audio, fix audio, fix audio.
I'm pretty sure he's using a voice changer.
And this people at the house.
That's a possibility as well.
Yeah, he definitely is. This guy is a clown.
Yeah, chat. He's not. This isn't. The audio isn't broken.
People fighting up with the cell. Yeah.
No, it's irrational. Smash him! Smash him!
Okay. I'll go up that hill to get ammo.
I got you, bro. Are you chilling?
We're all kind of weak.
Well, Teep sounds great, so I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a voice changer.
What do you mean?
Maybe no, maybe it was a voice changer. Is what I'm saying. Because the chat's saying it's not.
There's no way. I think that's Gavin being Gavin, but I'm not in Gavin's stream right now, so I don't know. I hold up. I gotta check. But it's weird. It's normal for everybody else.
Money on the buy down low.
On the one that I dropped the money at?
Yeah.
Die.
They're really bad. They're really bad. They're coming out of the storm right now. I have one down.
I'm gonna hold 4K.
I need radar. Send recon.
There's a guy in the house quick across from me.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh, so it's Gavin's stream. Because on Teep stream, he sounds normal. Anyways, on this game, they've made the most out of this game. This is a pretty good lobby, or pretty good game they're dropping. It was a tough lobby, and then they made the most of that 20.
Is he hacking?
I have no idea. Whatever that was, it made me laugh though.
You're kind of spot on with that take about, you know, when the 20 people left or so.
Yeah,
People's able to farm a bit.
It happens all the time. You feel like you're in a bad spot, then you realize the game's just continuing to go on and on. People are buying back, and
They're all free looks. I've got a fucking sniper right now.
Be careful.
you think it's a bad game, turns into a good one.
Sicko mode.
So what are they around right now?
Well, 32 for Scummin, 24 for Teep, so 56, and I think on Rational's around like 20 something.
Yeah, so it should be a
I have a stun for you.
solid one. That'll be their fourth. Only real downside for them is they have that 74 game.
Didn't hit anything.
Where you have teams like Swagg and FIFA whose low is in the hundreds.
Good game, dude. 82. Let's go. Banger.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a 107. All right, so that might be that's their biggest game of the tournament, I think.
That's big. That's a good one.
Right? I think that's the biggest game that you've had so far.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's up there for sure.
It's not broken. It's not fixed, but broken.
I don't know what that was. I went to Gavin's stream. I think he sounded normal. So something with the feed we're pulling from. I don't know, but I love it. He might sound better that way.
All right. Decent lobby. A lot of dots. Full team in storage. Teams in boneyard.
Now you just gotta wonder.
Oh
my sweet.
That guy's turn. What a shot.
What usually happens, and I say usually because I don't know, it's normal today, but you drop something like a 116 they had. Usually, you're going through the gauntlet a little bit after that.
Yeah, usually.
We'll see if that ends up being the case.
It has happened for Swagg or FIFA in them, so it
No,
might not happen for them.
I don't know.
I mean, he's on 19 already, and this is 54 people left. I don't know what Almond's on, but they're triple split, so it seems like they maybe are sending it. Well, there's a TTV or so. Maybe you're right.
Usually it gets a little tougher after a game like that, but I don't know what's real anymore. It is I, Tommey, come to take all of your booty. I'm talking about the loot. Like pirates.
I'm gonna go buy you back, Ben.
Do you feel like Tommey looks a little bit like Gordon Ramsay?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
I'll go.
Like a young one.
One guy's cooking in the kitchen, one guy's cooking in Verdansk.
Yeah.
In this. I ran into.
Hey, same thing, basically. Making magic happen.
The most wanted to try and get more money, alright?
Yeah, 37 right now.
A little bit of resemblance. That's all I'm saying, chat.
I've never thought of that. I'll tell you that much.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Do you think I'm just a more handsome, talented Joe Rogan?
Yeah, something like that. A lot less ripped, less of a man. Joe Rogan hunts his own meat. What a beast.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm going right now.
All right, I'm gonna have to start doing that then. That's the difference.
The
In your
guy right here,
genetics.
Ben.
No, I mean, I use DoorDash.
You guys are neighbors now.
Really?
Yeah, he's in Texas somewhere.
He's on the teammates of the guys you were marking.
You got that bounty yet?
Yeah.
So where are we at? We're about 50 minutes away from last drop. And
There's 2 ghosted on that roof right now.
just trying to think, I don't think anyone has a good 4 yet. There are plenty of teams that have 3 really good games. I don't think anyone has 4 really good games.
Nope, not yet. At least according to our scores.
And with 50 minutes to play, like, I guess in my opinion, we're getting to that point. You really want to get a good 4th.
Yeah, a solid 50 kill win.
And then it might come down to like that last drop. I'm hoping to see who's gonna get first.
Well, that looks like what they're doing right now, kind of.
Yeah. That'd be a big kill on that if you can get that.
Try.
They're beginning to get closer to each other. At least Almond and Tommey are, and they're sitting at like what 40 kills right now. So
yeah, I'm just hoping it's not a scenario where like everybody has 5 good games and you're trying to improve on the 5th. I'm hoping it's like everyone has 4 good games and it's just a battle for that last one. Which it's possible, but we might have some bombs coming in the next half hour.
Sweaty and they know.
Oh, he's trying his ass off. He knows it's me.
Where?
Team here.
I did not know that
it's
this
the
was
bounty, yeah.
finessable like this for sound. He's like moving faster than if he was just going up the stairs. Nice. Oh, you're fried.
Go, Ben. Bertha pulling up. It's team. I think it's a team.
Nice.
Team.
All trying to stealth, not happening on Alvin's watch. But yeah, you can see. I mean, this is it's a bit different than last game.
Getting out. Blue,
I mean,
knock.
we're
Post on the
37
wall.
about
They're
the
gonna have to rest
second.
close on that.
And they're not on that same pace, obviously.
You gonna grab the satchel, Almond? Okay. Oh no.
Inside. They're gonna tap each other.
Okay.
Just res.
I put a precision down.
They're inside. There's 3 of them.
Be careful.
You can res me, Ben. They're inside. There's 3 of them. You can res me, Ben.
Got him.
Yeah, good job. You can res me out on the buy. Good shit. You 2 should double up on that bounty. He's sweating his ass off.
Yeah.
What's their money looking like? 15? Not bad.
There's a guy on us. Above us. Trust. Above us, yes. I'm gonna play the res.
I got it. I'll play it. You play the kill. I'm already out here.
Okay. Hey, try that. You might be able to knock him if you res. He might look at you.
Do we light think?
No, we have him on B.
I'm marking him.
We have him
I'm
on B.
marking him, yeah.
Oh, the whole way up at this point.
Wait, there's more than one. There's more than one.
The TTV guy. This is the guy that killed him earlier.
In the stairs. No, top of the stairs. In the stairs. Okay. Top floor. He's in the. Knocked.
This is that sweat team in this lobby. This is huge wins.
Pushing out. Nothing. Below, maybe?
He's under. He's under. Yeah, I see him.
I'm pushing. Following you up.
Is it them?
Oh no, I'm tripping. I was looking at the bounty.
I'm a copy dog.
This is the team that Tommy said was sweating his ass off.
Oh,
though,
you
so.
heard it. Like, you heard the almost got you. Like, yeah.
Car on Tom.
But it's not the TTV guy. The TTV guy is still alive in this lobby somewhere. The guy that killed him earlier, who's also sweaty. This lobby is tough. There's another one.
Oh, now Tommy, you know, it's got to be alright because now Tommy's voice sounds like that.
Are they on helium?
I've got down.
It sounds so funny.
Yeah, why do we randomly have like one player that's just been sucking down helium?
I'll go play the rest.
Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking money
Got me
anyway.
1K.
Here.
No, it's all of them.
It's all of them now.
1.5 car to add.
I love it. It's hysterical, but we'll try to get that resolved.
It reminds me of like the Stephen A. Smith baby filter. It's enjoyable. I don't mind it.
Last time I thought for sure it was Gavin just because he was the only one that was doing it. Now it's all of them.
He's still behind it.
There we go. Almond's normal.
Running far right. Blue dead. Blue. Nice.
Nice, boys.
Up into Yui.
Okay, here we are. Back to normal.
Everybody in this lobby knows them, man.
Oh no.
Another TTVer goes, that was Almond.
Yeah, that. Sometimes you're just hoping when you get lobbies where no one knows who you are, and that's more likely with a bot lobby, obviously. The stiffer the competition, the more they know exactly who these players are, and you're playing a different game at that point. It's so much harder.
Want to run into the uncles?
Second floor, please.
Now they're all still getting worked, but it's a bit different of a game.
A bit more intense. They're all together.
There was a team single.
Yeah. They were sniping at me before.
Thank you. Satchel and stuff off them. But you guys need to stick together for that fucking guy that's sweating his ass off the bounty.
Yeah, I'm down to bring back helium comms.
Hills, okay? Yeah, you guys can.
Yeah, they're sniping.
It must be tough to be that guy and know these guys are in a tournament and be going out of your way to ruin their game and just getting shit on.
What a life.
It's gonna be a sweaty team. Yep. We gotta fight, take them out.
Yeah. I have Daddy if I can get under him, Ed.
I have Daddy as well.
Alright. You should go far side if you can.
I'm already down below.
Okay.
Them. They don't think they know.
Yeah, nah, one jump down like he was looking like he knew.
They've got a red door on me.
They're not looking anymore for you, Ed. They're not even looking for you. I knocked one. I knocked one. I'm good.
Red door disappeared.
Okay.
There's probably no more rooms to go to at this point. Circle's so small.
This is a good game.
This is the Tommey. Playing around the red door. Noobs is the POV we want if we can go there, because he's the one that's like in the mix. I think he's already finished one.
Look at Team T.
Halfway.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Someone just called an
So
advance.
they got a fourth game posted.
Objectives updated. Move to the next.
They are. What's tough though is like the two teams that are really the three teams that are really at the top are Tommey, FIFA, and Swagg.
Yeah.
They only have 3 games. Like when you're talking about average per game.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, for TeePee, it looks great right now, but like, dude, think about the fact that they are only what 19 to 30-ish kills clear of those 3 squads, and they don't have a 4th game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just saying
that's wild.
Them going from like being all the way down below to
no, 100%.
top 4 contention's pretty good.
It's just crazy to think about how much the other guys could jump and how big their games have been. I mean, that one game, that 149 or whatever it was, 140. Wait, what ended it up being?
141. That could be the difference.
141. That 141 is almost as high as like some teams' 2 games combined. Like that's just.
I'm almost there.
That's just insane. I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit, but like it's just wild.
There's someone to your right down.
Wait, there's yeah.
This is gonna be a huge game.
I downed that guy. That was me.
Man, they've been working for this.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot different than the last one we saw, right?
Yeah.
But the end result's still gonna be a solid game.
Yeah.
Here we go. Helium comms to the back.
Yes.
Almond's down. TTVer killed Almond again. Crash Dummy's his name. He's got Almond's number. That's 2 times now.
No, that's the guy who killed Tommey, I thought.
No, he's killed Almond twice, so he might have killed Tommey too. That'd be 3.
Yeah. Tommy killed him earlier, and then I think he killed Tommey, and now, I guess he's gotten Almond as well.
This thing is indestructible.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a Michael Bay film.
Good. There's a team up on our right somewhere, Ed, on the hill.
There's like 2 or 3 teams on me.
Drop me your money, Ed. Drop me your money.
I don't even think they can get to him. Like he's saying, there's teams on. They're not even close to
I'll
him.
just play like along the wall.
He's like opposite side of the circle.
Do I have to say money for you, Ben? I will.
Poor Almonds had to do this fight multiple times.
Yep.
Working that block.
I loads on me, bro. Give me comms.
I just got sniped on my left.
Right here, Tom.
Oh yeah.
Sneaky is the Almond.
Throwing knife one of them.
Line him up! Line him up!
If you need.
Nice job.
Nice.
What? 1 clip?
Nice.
Solo sweat still around me ghosted, I think.
That was a nice freebie.
Yeah, they had snipers, so we gotta be careful.
Push her close on me.
In the back, kind of weak. Broken armor, down one.
Huge kills.
Back. Yeah. They're in the garage. They're in that garage still. He's
Just res.
Right here, bro. Like getting shot my back. Oh, yeah. They're in the garage. They're in that garage still.
Yeah, they just res. Give me a sec, Ed. On me.
Nice
win.
What is that? I gotta push your shot.
Yeah, he got
imploded.
Right?
He got imploded.
On me.
Oh. That is called getting smoked. That's called help from a teammate and also getting smoked.
That was 3.
Okay.
And suddenly there's no one left in this game.
Oh, in the back, on the corner, corner peach.
On the right?
There's only what, 4 other players.
That's because they killed everyone.
Oh no, I know. I felt like there were more, and I looked. I'm like, there's 7 people.
We might need you, Ben.
Where at?
Peach. One just ran. He ran to the hangars.
It's just what combo is it? Is it a solo and a trio?
I'm gonna grab my guns.
I'm grabbing Ghost.
Where are they at? You said Peach?
Peach, he ran to the hangar though. Where the bertha is. I think we can get up this building in front of us, Ed, maybe.
No, on me. On the roof on me.
I'm coming. Your roof or our
Almost
roof?
got ripped.
Top factory, right on me. I got naded or something.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm coming, Ben. Hold up.
Crossbow,
There's
maybe?
There's 2 at least.
Yeah.
That's their teammate.
I'm getting pepper from
Pushing this
everyone.
guy. Yep.
Wait, he knocked 2 of them?
I didn't hear any
I
snipes.
don't. I have no idea how he did that. He was 1 shot.
Wait, I'm still confused. Yeah, he was like basically dead, and then I just saw on the feed he had 2 knocks.
What is a bullet?
What? Dude, this kid's
Holy runner.
Loot on me. He stunned me.
Dead. Kill him.
He's moving really quick.
Oh my god.
Those dead stuns.
I did.
Oh, it's Crash Dummy who's been he's playing by himself. He's just been trying to pick them apart.
Loading maybe?
Is he the last guy alive?
Yep.
Or you can land on the guns on the roof
Okay.
that we just killed.
On the left.
Okay.
Underneath the plane.
Right here.
He just knows I'm up
As
here.
we've said, it's not always just tournament days for the competitors, but they will finally once again take out Crash Dummy.
110.
Now 110 games. So
that's massive.
They're the first one with a solid 4.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, that was in 80.
That's gonna put them in first.
Yes, yeah, 100%. But like they're in the best spot of all competitors right now.
Unless,
Until this team or FIFA's team gets a good 4th, but they're the first one to get that big 4th posted.
We need everybody to have the noobs overlay of the scores.
There's a guy here. I'm about to get one.
If they're all on like 20 right now, this is another huge bomb.
It could be. I mean, Biffle's usually kind of the guy leading the way in the kills department, but it definitely could be.
Oh, shit's another raid, dude.
Yeah, okay.
I'll mark your green mark.
Yeah, if I would have guessed when I saw him on 19, I would have guessed the other two were around double digit. Not always the case, but any tournament I've watched with Biffle, he's the kill leader for the team almost always.
Yeah, swerve right.
Oh my God, the dots.
I know, it was like a straight diagonal line across the circle.
Oh my God, I downed him.
They called out array.
Something that hut. Dead.
Self-res and shit. I know. Could help D.
That was a flurry of kills just came in from Biffle and Swagg. The shots.
I gotta kill this guy Ray.
Wait, I don't get this heli.
Oh, I just sold bad. What the fuck? I bought back.
It seems that we've got several feeds we're pulling through. There's one of them that's giving us the fun helium problem that we're not going to go to for now, but part of me wants to just stay on that one the entire time. But just to give you guys an update, so we had a little laugh with that one. I was convinced it was. I thought they were having so much fun and trolling and stuff. I really thought it was them.
Yeah,
but I'm stepping away for 90 seconds. It's gonna be all you. All the pressure in the world is on you to carry the show.
No problem.
Wait, no,
You're doing great.
Oh my God, I got him.
Loving it. I'm vibing right now. We're just in sort of that middle period where we're waiting to see who's going to get the big fourth games. Because like right here, this time, chat, is like when teams are going to put a lot of pressure on their competitors. Like right there, that game out of Tommey, Noobs, and Almond was massive. Because they're just ahead now by a lot in time and points.
Military's popping.
They're chilling.
You want to get this shit?
The last time where you can queue up is 7:50 East. You have to be in the plane. So at best you have like 2 really good games right now. That's all they have left.
Okay.
And this doesn't really look like it's going to be one of those games for them. So
There's a bunch here.
this could be like their
it's still
you know
ghosted?
5th posted game. Their next game is going to be really important.
Ghosted. I see 2 now. Nah, I'm not finna win.
I know there's a lot of Swagg fans in the chat. So what you're looking for out of these guys is like like a solid like 75-point win here, and then their next game is going to have to be an absolute bomb. Like to be safe, they're going to have to get another one of those 100-point games, simply because the team Tommy's game they had was just massive. So it's possible.
What were you saying?
I was saying for Swagg Squad, like this game isn't going to be one of those 100-point games, right? So, you know, just get the win here. They don't have time to get more than 2 games done with this one. So they're going to have to get like a 75, 80-point game here and then get another bomb to the next one to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll
Only course of
have.
action.
This should end in 10 to 15. So you'll have not time like a full game like you said, but
yeah,
you do have time for resets. So
yeah,
what they'll probably do is if you get a bad drop or think it's a tough lobby, whatever the case may be, back out, reset, get one where you're gonna get a good start.
All the guys on me.
So at least they'll have like a little bit of wiggle room.
Should be everyone on the side.
Yeah, Biffle, dude, he's different. He's insane, and he's like that. Kind of like I was talking about with why I thought Scummo was gonna be so important to like TeePee's team. Like that one guy that's gonna fly solo and drop bombs. You need it.
Well, good news for them is that they've been getting like every kill since it was 40 people left. A couple people just got shredded.
And dude, just think about it. Like what I was saying. Now that Tommey and them have their 4th end, like they are, dude, they're like
chilling,
81 clear of TeePee's team with 4 games. Like that. That's a whole nother game almost. Yeah.
Yeah, HusKerrs and Z. They're They're big chilling up there. It's really just so for Team Tommey, they're hoping FIFA and Swagg don't get a fourth bomb.
I think it's between the kind of the favorites coming into today, right? Like between FIFA, Swagg, and Tommey, and I mean, all the other teams still have a shot, but I think the 3 teams that came in with the biggest games, they're looking poised to keep that going.
That's what I highlighted from in top of show. I was like, yeah, FIFA and Swagg, they've just been the most consistent, and it's held true throughout both days.
Well, and I think Tommey and them were right there with them, like the big game, but
consistency
they haven't been as consistent. But that 141 changes the scope for sure.
Yeah, that's big.
I'm down bad, bro.
So fucking dumb. And DS31 for what reason?
Hold up.
All right, so they both have enough cash to get the buyback.
I got the res. I got the res.
I'm gonna lay back on my shit, bro.
I'll get a UAV then.
Landing on you?
I mean, they're like a little bit over 60 right now, I think, as a squad.
That's you on your D.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of.
This could be a 100 bomb. I mean, if they.
Okay. It's kind of like those games we saw again. Like, does this 20 step for a bit? Because you're only in third.
I'm going.
3 here. 3 here. Where'd I die? I just had it marked. Fuck.
See some guys on the hill too.
Shoot him in the back. I'm looking with one alive.
I just die at.
Swagg's going through it, just trying to find
guys on the hill.
to find his guns.
In your building.
I don't know where I died at.
These guys are sweating or what?
This fight is not that easy.
It's a lot easier when you get knock and have dead. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I say it's not easy.
Oh!
But
Somebody mines everywhere!
He's finessing his life. And while they're still injured, if he goes up and fights, he might have a chance. Stun comes in.
Behind towards hotel. Oh, I see it.
Another stun. Oh my god, he got around it.
Oh, he got another
daddy.
Guys are rats, bro.
Where are people, Chris?
Yeah.
There's 3 Corey.
Oh, hopped off the hotel.
How many stuns they have?
Calls them rats as he's double daddy pushing them in the middle.
Shit on
Nice
that.
job.
Yeah, there's still guys mountain, I think.
Oh my god, that looks so annoying to fight.
Yeah, these buildings are always tough, man. It's just you have to turn a corner to people premium. You have to hope they're a potato.
I don't see anything.
Well, yeah. God, it got made that much harder with how much utility they
had.
had.
Pings that said they were above.
Excuse me?
All right, that was big.
I'll tell you what, there's a 99.9% chance in that situation I am dead.
Yeah, me too.
I would have lost absolute full when the proximities hit me and just I would have been dead right there.
Do you ever get your kill?
Yeah, he's elite for finessing that and getting past that second stun. That was nasty.
But I thought I'll never get it.
It's right here, Ray.
Why people don't push when they hit the stun?
So Booyah, or not Booyah, excuse me, Belk, according to chat,
They're
shot
going down
43.
the hill for the car.
That's
Yeah, they hopped in the car. They
nasty.
hopped in the car. Try to drive behind it. We can approach it.
So that'll be their 5th. They're updating the
Wait,
score
once-
now. We'll see what
once
it gets them to.
The guy? They left the guy.
So they're going to be in a situation where their low is 36. They just got to replace that game with a big one.
Armor off.
But they are going to be the first team that they got 5 games in.
There were so many fucking
Well, because honestly, they're probably one of the few that posted 36. Some people probably didn't report that.
Hold them. They're being held from neighborhood. Yeah, just res the neighborhood.
Well, I'm seeing Bob and Russ getting updated with a 5th as well, but
Oh my god.
they're not really into the combo right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
They're just too far out of the lead.
35 meters to your right.
Yeah, in the house. In the house.
Didn't they come out?
Top. Oh, RPG ghosted.
Yeah, I think
They're being shot at. They're being shot at.
Lobby's holding up. 19.
Just trying to spot the other team. There's one. There are people everywhere.
RPG above
Neighborhood can go from just literally silence to an explosion, or you think there's one team and there's 6. People will just sit in these houses and not move.
Probably rotated, Booyah.
Okay.
2 above me.
Still above.
Wow, I just got so scared. I just heard a loud thunderclap outside. I thought it was in game. That was so loud.
Gotta help me, Booyah.
Wait.
I died.
You're getting shot at.
He's getting shot at from blue. Or red, excuse me.
I don't know who just shot.
Bro.
No, he's there.
He's close.
I'm marked.
Shot on him.
Nice
Oh,
one.
okay.
Wait, he says fire loaded, but they just got one for free.
Funny up.
You guys can combine too.
Well, I know Vision's had internet today. I'm hoping your power doesn't go out in the storm, and it's just gonna be me hanging out.
One's top blue as well. But yeah, he just shot.
Yeah, I know.
Try to get together here.
I joined off my phone,
still don't have
Clint.
ghosts,
No
don't
worries.
God, you're a beast.
I don't have
I'd
a lot
be
of
there.
AR ammo.
2 in blue.
2 in blue, yeah.
Going...
You just go underneath, Booyah. I mean, not. He just broke the glass, like third story.
How is that not?
Now I just have to make sure they
That's
get this
RPG,
win.
that's RPG.
Neither one of them has enough until they combine. So
One's down low. He just. I just saw him.
That's RPG kid. That's RPG kid.
One's down low. He just. I just saw him. Down low to the backside.
We're in the safe zone.
He ran out the back.
Target right here.
I don't know if Biffle was like trying to aim assist through the wall there. Like, why he was like looking at the second story. What if you can get it through that?
Close.
I think he was doing. Sometimes players do that so they can see the left
get their
and right.
reticle out of the way. Yeah. Or
Give
so we
them
can
more
watch
vision.
low without having it on it. Yeah.
But he might drop 40, which I think it would be the second best performance all tournament long. It might already be there, but he's frying.
You have 37.
But we've had a couple 40s. Hasn't Belk had a couple?
No, don't go for it.
Well, okay. So I didn't see it with my own eyes. I just looking at chat. So it would be.
I thought he had one yesterday.
Number
too,
one
but
would
maybe
be
it's like a
Almond.
39.
Number one would be Almond for sure. Then it'd be that Belk 43 if that happened for sure. And then I think this one.
More than one D. There is. Yeah, he's watching the stairs like on top of the ledge. There's like multiple in this right here.
Yeah, 2 on the roof.
We haven't.
So that means there's 4.
We obviously haven't watched every one of these guys' matches, but
That'd be impossible.
from what we've seen, yeah, because chat's spamming.
That's what I would do.
From what we've seen, this would be one of the better performances.
Oh shit! No.
Yeah, I thought Belk had a 40 yesterday or something.
Okay. Top shooting.
Top TV.
The duo and a solo.
There was 2 up there. Yeah.
Actually, no. It could be.
He's still shooting. It's team of 3
44 meters. I see 3.
Oh, so he's up top.
Yeah, 3.
Rotating.
50 meters. Yeah.
I think. I guess it's still
Fuck. But yeah, they don't have to move it or anything.
I guess they're still up there.
Fuck.
Oh
But
shit.
yeah, they don't have to move it or anything.
Well, that's for 3 of them are, but they're still missing the solo, right? Or
Where's this solo at though?
yeah,
Trophy system
that's who
online.
could sometimes play spoiler. You're so focused on the team.
I just saw the solo.
They're all on ping. They're all on ping. All 4 of them.
4 there?
Yeah, I just saw 4 of these
Yeah.
ping on this heartbeat.
He was inside TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go to.
Well, that was a wonderful heartbeat.
Yep. Perfectly balanced.
That's right here. You don't have one.
Armor here.
He just peeked.
That one.
Nice shot.
Rip.
I'll just play you.
Will he go for the Kobe's? 2 of them up top. Doesn't look like it.
I like that.
I mean, they have the
Yeah.
positioning now. Is that corner in? No,
They're
it's
all, like,
not.
looking at you.
Like barely.
Yeah,
If it.
one of them might have been able to work the res off the knock, but I don't know. I don't think it's. We're just close it out.
Jump second story.
To your left, he's on heartbeat.
In this building.
These situations where it gets so slow at the end of the game. It's like the pace just changes completely.
Good kill.
I can play in a bush too.
Another one close to me.
Imagine running into a bush player and it's Biffle.
Oh, so, yeah, right. That's 39. That wasn't the solo either.
Solo, bro.
Dead.
Nice.
Dead.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
The snap.
41 looking for the solo.
This kid is disgusting, dude.
He certainly sure is.
Nice.
There's the win. A huge
Big
game.
game.
So what they combined for 41, so 82.
Yeah, we saw.
Oh, yeah, something that's over 100.
I think that's fucking.
And it wasn't looking like it was gonna get there.
I think it's a 107, right? So the 107 will put them in a good spot. They still need that fifth. And so the last time to drop is 27 minutes from now. They definitely don't have time to play on a full game and get another. It's just start until you get a good start. That's the one you're playing out.
Another one pushing you close. I live pinged him. I'm probably dead.
And Almond, who's had the hot hand
Other guy's still up on the roof.
in the mix, in the thick of it.
The finesse. The finesse. The finesse.
Gunned.
Every time he says he's dead, he's not dead.
I'm already down.
It's a ritual.
Or like up top.
It's like the 5th time we've heard him go, I'm probably dead, and then just smokes people.
I do that too.
You guys see the guys at prom?
Same.
Anybody
I usually die.
Anybody who goes rogue, it's like their go-to call out.
I'm pushing this with you. Let's kill this kid.
Inside.
Got him.
Probably good to say that too, just in case your teammates are getting ready to buy.
On this roof with the heli? Where? No.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's just funny because he hasn't died anytime he said it.
I'll grab this bounty too.
Let's go, Tom.
We got so many hospi in prom. Can I get out this way?
Yeah, you can.
And bounty pulled far.
Tom's lost.
Gonna hit deja vu to get selves.
I'm down.
So they're trying to get their 5th game posted.
Go. Yeah, we hit prom. Yep.
Yeah, so just to like kind of break it down for viewers.
I think he's high.
Those two probably in the best spot. Tommey through 4 is 2 points higher than Swagg. Swagg just put their 5th in though, which is going to bump them up. So that's not including the game that Swagg just had, right? Or was that their 4th? That was their 4th. Never mind. All right, so through 4, it's a 2-point separation. Both are looking for their 5th. Z and HusKerrs already have 5 in. A couple teams at the bottom, same thing. I just don't see how Bobby and Russ are in the combo really now.
It's those 3 teams in the middle: Tommey, Swagg, and FIFA.
Yeah, TeePee. I don't think they can. But yeah, it looks like it's Tommey, Swagg, FIFA, and then maybe
ZLaner if they replace a game.
Maybe.
Well, their lowest says 36, so yeah, possibly, sure.
They might be able to, but I think we've kind of been talking about. It's just like you could get 2 monster games. You're in the middle of one now. You get into a last drop. You've got a chance to do it, but
I can't.
You can trap somebody behind him.
I can't. I'm looking at 2 others over here. Yeah.
They're trying to finesse, and Almond's in his own little battle here. He's getting shot from both sides.
I got Teddy. Pull back. They're shooting above you, Tom.
See him.
Oh, dude, what kind of mix is he in?
Yeah.
Look at all the dots. They're like to the right, left, above.
I'll grab another UE. And they bought back at deja vu.
But it seems like Almond can do no wrong today.
I'm gonna help Ben.
He just can't die. He keeps getting chowed and
Crossing the burger, I think.
wins the fights, man. He's on another level. Like his movement is fleeky, his shots on point, his awareness is there.
Pushing the truck.
Peeking the roof, knocked.
Get a knock this other guy. Full team there, Ben.
I mean, this is like
teammate or self up
3 tournaments straight where he's been like the rogue, like by himself guy popping off.
One of them was ghosted and the other guy was that guy.
It's been working.
No, he bled out.
Grabbing another UE.
Yep, up as soon as you can.
Safe zone relocated.
Oh, what the fuck?
Friendly UAV overhead.
They're all floating.
We go with this bounty.
Contact identified. I got the wheel.
There's actually a decent amount of people left for this stage of the game.
Fire?
Yep, fire. 1000% of fire. Ghost with an RPG. Let's go, Ben.
Okay, Ghost RPG there, you said?
Yes, Sam, I see two right here. I see two right there. Do you see that?
Two?
They're up arrow on me. Two right there with an up arrow.
No, I don't see them. They're
Yeah,
Ghost.
no, they're low. They're in the archway.
No, I'm dead.
You're fine. I killed two. You buy it back, Ben?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll go to a buy.
It's another one of those pools. Vegas gets so many kills downtown.
Run back inside the building.
Well, this is solid too because everybody has to rotate out of it, right? They're catching people.
We're on 55, I think, right now.
Yeah.
55.
So, okay, so you said 55, 23 left.
That's good. That's
Probably not 100 plus, but it's good enough for maybe that 141 you had is enough, right?
yeah. That's good.
He stunned me.
To your left in the bathroom.
I mean, if you get the win with 55, it's getting towards the end, and they're in the best spot. So yeah, I mean, it ended up working out.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I'll try and get.
We'll have to check out FIFA Kill in a bit to see what they're up to.
I see him. Gas mask just fucking fucked me.
God.
Right here.
Downed him.
Little bunny hop.
He's got a gold gas mask.
Oh my God. That was not an easy gunfight.
Is there loot anywhere, Ben? Over here?
And that guy's mind was just blown.
Hold up, people sniping right
What
now.
a play out of Tommey.
Did you UE, Ben?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where these guys are.
Requesting recon.
No. Downtown Ed.
Comes. Yeah. I think he's gonna run at me. Wait.
Oh God. Nice movement.
Ride.
Dear Lord, he was just put on absolute skates.
We've seen that so many times today too. Back against the wall, and he
I
survives.
think movement in this game is far more important than shooting. Like everyone can shoot pretty well at this level, and everyone has like decent movement. But the way you really destroy someone when you're down is not by hitting beams; it's by hitting them with the movement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I gotta work on when I get back on, is the movement. I mean, seeing how they get away with their life and it just changes their entire game. That is far and away the most important aspect.
Yeah, mine's horrible. But wait, what? Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait. Sorry? I'm sorry?
Wait, check over here.
Did he think the proximity mine was gonna finish the kill? What did I just watch? What sort of super potato was that?
Like two.
That's what I call a maven.
What was that?
Look at this guy. He's up in the crane. That was a paid actor.
Anytime they say they're dead, somehow. Not the case.
Moving.
Wait.
Disregard last.
That was actually unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that before. I guess that he was like confident that he would get up and the prox mine would just re-knock it.
There's two.
What? I got no idea.
Three.
Guy was just the bot, Clint. We've run into those before.
Yeah. No, he was special.
That guy's
kind of bot.
playing on a 70-inch TV.
Probably.
I'm trapped.
All right, so this is gonna end up being a really good game. I don't know what noobs is at though.
Yeah, we're trying.
They're at 50 combined.
Down with the birth lip.
Leave it.
The guy ran into the door and it just wouldn't open.
Doors.
You or?
All right, so he's on 16. Okay, it's gonna be like a 70 kill plus the 25. Solid. It's gonna be like 95.
You've got to be the plane 17 minutes from now. The final drop.
This might be all they need though. This is gonna be a 90, like an 88-point game or something like that.
68.
Oh, 68 right? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I'm fading in mine. 69.
Oh, 69. Okay. It will be over 90.
Maybe kill these fucking two and then leave money on the buy.
No, I think we just get this and get in another game.
Oh yeah. We don't have time.
I mean,
well,
we waste time.
I mean, this could be
waste time,
the difference though.
And then potentially doing it, but I can't.
Yeah, they do have time. What are they talking about? You're only gonna get one more game in regardless.
It'll be done soon.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't get
just
the
them
benefit
being
of a
locked
reset,
in.
but
Yeah, we're on 69 right now. With these three, it'll be 72 in a dub.
We're on 69 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, should be a 97 with a 25.
And 97 is a great score for them right now.
Apparently, FIFA's team are on a heater right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who we need to hop in next.
Fair
Is
though,
with
last
FIFA
time
kill.
they said that they only had like 40 kills, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll see though.
Yeah.
Going out to that left side, right? Or to the right? Right door.
Gas is closing in. Relocating to the safe zone.
Nah, he's in the corner. There we go.
Yeah, it's done. Wait,
You guys look in the air. I've got this guy trapped.
Yep.
come
I'm
into
watching
our
for
web,
live
you
fire.
little
See
bumps.
one. Yep.
I have an
Just wait
aim.
until they start diving in a sec. They're not gonna dive.
I mean, we could shoot
I think
him
Team
and make him
Teep
die.
just dropped the bomb.
Just shoot him, make him dead.
Broken armor on the right.
Alright, the other guy's kind of weak too.
Enemies dropping into the AR. Gas is closing in.
You killed the crown guy, right?
Yeah, crown deck.
Alright, last guy flew in front of bed.
All right, big game.
Yep, 72 in the dub.
So a 97.
97. He'll be in first.
Yeah, and that's replacing what, the 25 they had, I believe.
Yep.
So they should be in first by a clear margin, I would think. But Swagg, they still haven't got their fifth in.
Yeah, Team
And
Teep
that's
is
the
in a
same for
solid
FIFA.
spot.
FIFA and Swagg both haven't got them in yet.
Yeah, we're just waiting to see what they can do. Tommy's got at 544. So big lead. So Swagg needs like a 99 or better for their fifth game to tie or beat Tommey. And FIFA Kill needs over 100. So really big performances are going to be needed for these guys in their last and final score.
Yeah.
Basically over 100 for both of them.
I'm gonna go top end.
Ну что-то мне кажется, меня сейчас будут пиздить все ногами в игре.
I do.
Will they get into another? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be really close, right? 14 minutes, third.
Well, their lowest is 96. So I mean, it's like it's not even worth it if you can't get 96.
Yeah. Well, depending on what this one is, right? They don't have a fifth yet.
Yeah, they don't have a fifth. I mean, I guess you got to play for a placement at the end of it, yeah, regardless.
Oh, you have to finish this game 100%. I'm just saying, like, this might be it. And seeing that he is on 24 right now, that that might be enough. All right,
What,
there's
to
the
get to
update with Team Tommey, right?
first? No, there's no. They have to get over 100 to get to first. So like, yeah, they can get this so they have a fifth game. But I don't think they're going to be able to get to 100 from this game. We took a look around. I think Recrant was on 6 kills.
Oh, I missed that one. I saw he was on 24. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
This is the
so-
heater. Okay, so, well, then, yeah, you
I don't
need
know
to
what-
finish this and hope you get one more shot.
Yeah, I don't know what Wars is on, but he's on 16. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, get a fifth game. Get that locked in.
75. It's possible. It's possible.
All right,
Think
we'll
of
see
how
if they
many
can do
games
it.
that look. Think of how many games we saw it didn't look possible and it happened.
It's very true.
I've got UAV if anyone wants it, by the way.
Oh, please.
The only thing that could end up hurting is it is that like North Pole, which sometimes now when this comes in, it thins out a lot. We'll see.
Yeah, they're gonna have to slay.
Get inside the safe zone now.
Blue on that guy.
Oh, baby, it is coming down outside right now.
RTB for resupply.
Here, big thunderclap as Wars gets a 3-piece.
Friendly UAV overhead. Eyes on shooter.
Yeah, the squad on green was pretty good.
Yeah?
Acknowledge
Yeah, yeah.
How many are there?
There were 3. There were 2 teams, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, so what?
I don't know.
20 team towards green.
Look at what just happened to the lobby, Clint.
One guy here inside. I think there are
No, yeah, that.
people there.
That's what I'm saying. It can drop real quick when it pulls this way.
The bounty target is down.
Just that cross from hangers, like it's one of the tougher crosses in the game. It's like you need to hope all these players are already across.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Top floor, my building. Got him.
We need more kills, bro. We can't. Like, there's no point in us staying together.
Yeah, yeah. I was making sure that.
Well, they probably have the benefit of knowing like the mark right now.
Guys on the green market.
I'm sure their chats have kind of let them know what Tommy's at. They know what they need to hit.
So dead, man.
Can I help you? No.
Yeah, 2 teams on me.
Be advised, UAV is.
Wait, are there guys on the green mark? You said.
Yeah, there were some.
The shots.
You sure?
Friendly UAV overhead.
If they can slay out this lobby, they can do it right here. It's gonna be really difficult, especially with him just coming back.
I'm so dead, man.
Well, that's what they're saying. No point in sticking together. We got to split. We got to fry.
Yeah,
He's gonna die again, I think, as he tries to get back in.
I mean, just like the weird thing is like you want to get a 5th game poster regardless. Like that's solid with a win. So even if you don't end up eclipsing first, like you're up there, you know what I mean? So they're going for it all out now.
Yeah, I mean, try to
Getting shot from behind.
fight for first, but at bare minimum, try to set a score where you're getting 2nd place, and then if you get a 5th drop or you get a last drop, you get a last drop. If not,
yeah,
you
gotta
do
get
what
to
you
that
could.
here.
You can't leave and gamble on it. Like,
Oh no, yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
But I just think you also kind of want to not fully send it and triple split as well. Like, I don't know. It's just a tough decision. You see what I'm saying? Though, like you want to have a solid game, get to the top 2. You don't want to risk all dying.
I just think the risk is kind of minimal because there's so few people in the lobby. But like the chance of them all getting smoked at the same time, sometimes in a weird way, it's like it's almost riskier being together. It's not, but like there's a better chance of all of you dying at once.
I see what you're saying.
Like,
This is a weird way to say it.
No. For the most part, being a stacked trio as good as these guys are, it's the safest way. But when you're all split across the map, there's a very small chance that all 3 of you are going to get wiped at the same time. Whereas if you are playing together and get caught and all die, game over.
I'm gonna switch molecule.
They're at 62, 72, 82, 87. Remember, they have to get over 99 or above to tire or beat.
I mean,
especially when, like, I think it's almost a better idea to split when you've got money. Like when everyone has that much money and someone can make a buyback.
Yeah.
It's a lot less risky.
That's not as bad. If they had less money.
Yeah, if all 3 together and at the same time, what is that 30 grand doing for you?
Well, let's try and finish this game.
All right, so they're at 87, so or 88 now. So like, if they get 12 more kills,
and be in the plane when it's 50.
They might get another drop.
Yeah, like they might.
45, okay?
Well, first they might just like do it
I
here.
don't know. We need.
A couple people just died.
Yeah, I'd rather have a score too.
Yeah, you have to. Yes.
I don't know. Yeah, next game if we get like that.
We need 78 for the win.
Guys, you heard him. So like, I'd rather just get the score. Fried.
Beans. Holy my! I was just
Wait.
shots.
Wait. That guy has a king crown on him. Okay, so this is actually possible. Like mathematically. Hold on, this is gonna be insane. Because if it's gonna be within like 1, 2, 3 kills, Clint. This is gonna be insane.
В четвертой зоне 10 человек, вы прикалываетесь?
I feel like every time in the first 2 hours it came down to this, and some sort of miracle or crazy play happened. So
I'm telling you, loosely doing the math, that most wanted could be the difference.
Listen, I don't trust you about much, but when it comes to math, you're an expert.
Thanks, bro.
Might have made that up.
3 guys on green now.
Yeah, we can finish this lobby and start another game, I think.
I'm dead.
Oh, hello.
Меня просто халдят.
Peekaboo. Nice shot.
Finish this lobby and start another game, I think.
This is a really tough position.
Only 10 are left.
Well, he made that look easy. Sometimes I do that one shot. Sometimes it takes me 5. That jump.
Yeah, I actually died there once trying to do that.
Yep, I've been there. Like once I miss it once, I get frustrated and I just keep screwing up.
You rat.
Oh man, not a great ending circle for what they need to do.
I can self-res.
Oh no.
See if he gets off the self.
He got it off. I mean, he's the playmaker here. He's up top. Ride.
There's a buy station.
Yeah, I would say you say that, but he's the one with the buy too. So like they kind of both need to be.
Well, I just think they need those kills, right? If that's where the remaining players are, the Wars is in a good spot to be the dude who picks it up. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where they are, but I'm assuming they're somewhere up there.
I got a UAV and it's the best I can do. I'm stuck.
See, I don't know if I would have done that. I don't know if I would have done that. Just
save my money, right, for a buyback.
In case you have to buy, yes.
You have a gold gas mask. You can run in.
I can die, but that's about it.
I mean, is there a buy up top?
I have no idea. We should switch perspectives right now.
I can buy.
See, I would have kept money. Yeah, I would have kept money in case you need to buy in the next like minute. Okay, they have a laptop, right? That's a little bit different. So he can just die and they can buy him back.
That's the best I can do. I'm stuck.
Oh. Not like this.
Yeah, I'm stuck down low.
I can raise you.
Huh?
Or are you like fully stuck?
Help me.
I can die, but
the bottom floor.
Yeah, just die and let them buy it. It might not even matter. Like they can get the kills up here. There's 2 of them up.
I legit think that they're dropping 101 this game. I'll be mind blown.
I do.
Do you think that might put them in front by 1?
No, oh, were they the team that was down? No, they're down 2, so they would be down 1. Because they're at 442, and Tommy's at 544.
So down 102. Okay.
So yeah, we'll see when it tallies at the end. I've been trying to keep up with it.
It's knocked right here.
How long are you gonna take?
Soften.
That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. It's gonna be within a few points.
Now, you ready?
Yeah.
Either way.
Ready?
Yep.
Next one.
All right, so there he dies. They bought him back. Probably not gonna matter, but
Slowing down the last guy. We don't know where is he.
yeah, if anything, he could just be a spotter. He's like a UAV right now.
Yeah, go 60 FOV and just find him. Yeah, I see him. I see him right here. He's cracked. 1 HP.
I love that call. Go 60
second.
FOV and just find him.
Nice. Good
He just dropped out of me.
All right, what did they get?
We need
Okay,
to,
30,
yeah, we
40,
have enough time, boys.
57, 62, 72, 70.
74, right? 99.
Oh, 99. So yeah, they're gonna be like 3 off.
Zone.
So they have enough to run again.
What a bad game for me.
Oh yeah, they can get back in.
Man, almost.
Pretty sure.
I think an update just came in for ZLaner game and they're 5 off, or was that there before?
What ping?
Was that there already?
No, I mean that looks new. That 539, I didn't see that. They updated their 5th score then.
That one game from Tommey is probably going to be the difference. That massive bomb.
Yeah. I am extremely impressed with the level of play that we've seen today. These lobbies that these guys are frying these lobbies, like destroying everyone.
You know, fucking way you're looking this way. Nah, we don't have time to back out anymore. Weirdos.
Wait, hold on. All right, so Swagg's lowest game is 27.
Close. Oh, Biff, you're still muted.
So they can get a solid replacement. It's still got to be a bomb.
I didn't have fucking plates. Yeah, I got shot from fucking. I don't even know where I got shot from, dude.
They pushed.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wow, dude, what did he just hit me with? These kids are weirdos, bro.
That's game.
Teabagging me. What a fucking rat, bro.
For them, they're gonna end up somewhere within. Oh, so he still has gulag.
Yeah, we have to win this game.
Well, they're sitting in 6th place, so I don't think they can win, but they can move up in the standings.
Pop the UAV too, because how does he know I'm there? Like, fuck.
All right.
So
it's officially 6:50, or well, 7:50 Eastern.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump around some machines, see what's going on. But for Swagg and them, just the amount of people left in this lobby, they can't win. They can move up in standings if they win this game, but
just where they're at, like with everybody's kills.
Yeah, I mean they're in 6th place with 472. Lowest score is 27. I mean it's just not possible. They're sitting at like 33 kills right now.
Well, what is also bad for everybody else is because Tommy's team had that massive game. They have like the lowest score as well. They have an 85. So technically here they could bump up the lead more.
Let's go for bounty, Ed.
I will.
Where the fuck did they go?
TeePee and Co are in their last game. Is it even possible for them as well? Not unlikely.
I mean, everyone's in their last now. I mean, this is it.
I'm just trying to see, like, in terms of storyline, who has the best opportunity to really move. It's just FIFA.
It's impossible for Team TeePee because they would have to improve their score by 57.
So
their low is a 74. So, well, okay, not impossible. They need like that Tommey game, I guess, but that's not realistic.
So it's just Destroy and FIFA kill, and Destroy is in his last game. A little bit into it. We should probably jump over towards them.
And even for them, like that's the difference between Tommey. Like ZLaner's lowest game is 101.
I mean,
So
but
they would,
if they drop like a 110, that's
what they'd have to do. Yeah, they need a banger.
Oh my god, we gotta jump up to it.
So yeah, that's the game to watch right now. That and
well, this to see if they improve it too, I guess.
Yeah, if they improve it.
Thumbs, please.
I mean, he's in the middle of God knows where.
Like farmland, yeah.
Yeah, farmland. So.
Grabbing you guys a UE.
We got recon online.
UAV entering the AO.
Yeah, just ghosted.
I think he's first. Comms.
That's why, like,
Everyone in the safe zone.
I almost think they should do what we saw like Repulse do. You hear that solo player just like deafing out, like if the two are playing together, like
yeah, let's go rogue, right?
Just deafen.
Okay, so these guys combined, they're on like 36 right now.
Anyone on me?
Okay.
Which is pretty good. They could do it.
Grow the fuck up. What the fuck?
But they have to get.
We need to go cut off.
Well, actually, they need like 90 kills, huh? Well, like 85.
Jesus Christ.
What? I just costed heavy.
Well, no. What do they need exactly? They're down.
I'm talking about the amount of kills they need.
Yeah. So they need. They have a 101. So they need to improve 6 points. They need a 107 to win. So they need 92, right?
Yeah, 92 kills.
No, 82.
82 kills, yeah. Well, so it is possible. I mean, they have like 36, 37, somewhere around that ballpark.
There's all over the place over here, man. A couple guys on the chicken knocked already.
That's just
I got
coming
your
back.
kill and another knock.
And the other guys over here.
That would be epic.
Other kid down low in those houses.
Yep, I'm going.
That is very doable, though.
It is, especially with this lobby with 50 left. Chopper.
Nice. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Oh, no.
He's.
Whoa.
20.
Oh my God, you're a god.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's so unbelievable.
Hop in. We'll play it up in here. Play it up in here.
Yep. Go.
Across from us.
You can hear the urgency. They know what they gotta do.
Come on, boys.
Shot me on top of this building.
Put your area up. Go.
Where is he?
Playing with some pace.
Right here.
He's one shot. That pick me up. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta go.
My gun
No, he didn't get in.
No worries.
Go. I can buy another UAV.
We need an 80. We need a 90 kills and a.
Yo, there was a shitload lumber. There was a shitload lumber. D.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're frying.
To the left. D.
Copy.
I think he's 82, right? I'm correct, right?
I think you're correct, yeah, because they need 5, and he's just kind of probably going by chat. Well, here, I'll look at it once more. So they're down 5 kills, 5 points. Yeah, 82 and a win.
Yeah, I think you said 90 at one point, so I bet someone went straight to the chat and said that.
Yeah.
You can grab UAV as well, D. Wait, kids here.
Well, if they're aiming for 90, they're gonna be pleasantly surprised they fall a little bit short and still get it.
Yep.
No, never mind. I'm joking. On the left.
You didn't kill none?
No.
On pace.
Yeah, this is like super doable.
Yeah, it really is.
Are you dead?
Come over to me.
If we can go check out over there what's going on with them two.
Okay, but you see these guys, right?
Yeah, I'm about to kill him. Got him.
Nice job. It's a big clutch if you can get this.
Not dead, bro. Let's go.
Just crawling out of the cluster. Oh my God.
What a clutch if he gets up. Good play out of destroy.
Yeah, I'm about to kill this guy.
Yeah, they're locked.
Shit on.
Nice win.
Gotta keep it pushing.
Hold all these guys out of zone now if they were coming over for lumber. I see shots. I see tracers, I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yep, I see them. Here, ATV.
I'm grabbing this vehicle. I'm good.
If they do this, I'd be willing to gamble my entire savings that we hear at least 50 turn me ups.
Oh yeah, a lot of turn me ups. Oh, these guys are just
Pride.
got shots.
Good job.
Beams them.
Run over the money. Keep it pushing.
I just gotta hope it holds to some degree because it is. That number's getting low.
Yeah, if they do this by beating their lowest of 101, it doesn't get harder than that. That's crazy.
Well, but it also speaks to how consistently they've been able to place in the hundreds too.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
Really, it's like you're not asking anything that crazy of them because they've done it the entire tournament, but it's just the fact it's the last game, which makes it crazy.
Yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Nice win.
Oh yeah.
Running through him. Running through him. Running through him. 3 more for Destroy. Nice movement.
They're gonna be so happy if they get 90, like you said. It's 82.
Well, again, if Tommy's team improves their score, maybe it'll take a 90. We don't know. They can only aim for what they think they need.
What is ZLaner on? Because we saw 21, 24, 20. Okay. 65.
I was about to say, I didn't know you could make that jump if you could. And then it should be the guy that bot dropping in.
Come on, boys.
He's probably not going to drop here anymore.
Everything you got. Go,
Everything you got. Everything you got.
They're ghosted D. 2 of them at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm now.
They're all so locked in.
I know. I rate this performance. This is great. Keep it up. So Z's got to push over left and cut those guys off.
We just got an update. This is well unfortunate for those teams. The final game for Teep and HusKerrs, they were in the same lobby. Teep actually, Teep's team eliminated HusKerrs squad. So
I got you. Yep.
neither of them really had a good shot, honestly. But
that's true.
That's gonna kind of end it.
We do.
It's just these guys, FIFA,
floating up.
and Tommey.
That's it. What we're down to.
I think I see a couple floaters. Crown's gone. That's it. Well, no, it's not.
Friendly UAV overhead.
ZLaner taking out Meat Beater.
Sheesh.
I'm getting another advanced up.
Gotta let that crown play out.
There's a crown on me as well over here.
There's 2 crowns?
Yeah,
that's huge.
Do not touch you. I'd protect them.
Let me see.
Yeah, right? Like, I'd go run around and kill people trying to go for them.
I think there's a team going for that crown. I literally gonna kill them. Yeah,
absolutely.
I would literally kill those guys trying to get the crown. If that's possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
I got 3.
Or the crown just finished over there. Maybe just finish.
That's all you.
Yeah.
All right, destroy big 3 people in this building, or 2 in this building, 1 in the building across.
Yeah, I can get to you right now if you need.
I'm good.
Yeah, I can get to you right now if you need.
I'm good.
No, I'm talking about Z.
Got Daddy.
I can get these kids. I just need a better angle.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, there's a crown on me. I'm gonna let him just do his thing.
Going up the stairs. Yeah.
I'm here, Z.
I got these kids.
There's 2 more pulling up too. 2 more pulling up.
I got 2 now.
They're getting all of these kills. They're getting all of these kills.
You get sprayed from ice?
Yeah, that was
What is
almost
he
that
getting?
decision. He left the last guy. He just walked away from him because he saw 2 dots. There's 3 people there.
I was like, what is done with that?
I don't know. That guy was a bot and a half though. It's like a
the floor loot DMR thing, yeah.
I'm dead.
All right, that's out. Yeah, you just get him with a quick buyback. There's some loot here.
But we're good, baby. Let's go. Let's go finish this shit up. Right here. Let's go. Got 2 freebies over here.
Keep that cash, D. I'm
yeah, I am.
Oh, there's the first freebie. Where's your sister? Is it 3? No, it might be 2.
Could be.
Very suspicious. Yeah, very suspicious.
Very suspicious. Yeah.
Very suspicious.
You just got fried by Tournament Destroy.
What are you talking about? Very suspicious.
Oh yeah, you're getting reported by the whole team.
Well, now that he's cleaned them up, let's switch over to
Very
Z as he's in a
suspicious.
fight. Thank you. You guys have been wonderful production staff.
You're gonna have to res him deep if he dies.
Yo, Bell, no one's on you, bro. No one.
So he cleaned up these
not
guys.
anymore. They ran away.
No.
Yeah, they're all 3 of them right here. 3 of them right here.
3 up there, yeah.
There's 3 up here too, Belk. Do you see that? 3 up there.
Yeah, I was gonna go elementary because I was been trying to fuck.
I'll get the guy's school. You get the guys up to the right, up to the left. I mean, you don't worry about these guys.
I feel like they're doing it, Clint.
I'll go.
It kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
Wait, on that green
They
mark?
are turned.
Yeah. There's a team of 3 there.
Fried. Gonna be some selfs on those boys.
Which one's selfing? He has Daddy. Don't think the top guys, or he would have heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, they are there. They're ghosted though.
There it is.
Oh, that was the third. All right, so neither were selfing.
The green one? Yeah.
Yeah, they're
What
on
is
top of the mountain. I got another
Belcon?
team in front of me right now.
Hey, go.
How many kills is Belcon?
Try to save
And
some
they're
crowns.
focusing. You know?
If you see guys going towards crowns, let them.
I've got no idea. He's 24. Okay. So we say 82.
Well, they're over that.
They're ripping me.
They got to be over 82, right? Because there's this 30-30. Right at it or over it.
I think they're right around the mark. If they win this game, they without question they've got
without
it.
question, yeah. Oh my God.
And then the big thing I think is going to be just if
FIFA kill
Tommy's
squad.
last game. Well, no, Tommy too. If they improved it all, if they just have that 85 to replace.
The ghosted team is yeah.
FIFA kills team as well. If they're still in a game, they just had to be 96 by 3.
That team is still there on the mountain. They're ghosted.
Whatever they need to beat this current
No,
performance
trying
we're
to think of
watching.
what team was the last one in.
Gold mark. Whole team of 3. I'll push this.
I think
Let's check
FIFA
Tommy
them
real quick.
are mid-game as well. I'll go check FIFA.
Okay, so Tommy's still mid-game, 30 left. He's on like 13. But again, they don't need a huge game to be 82.
FIFA kill squad is mid-game as well, and he has 21, and Wars has 23. It's gonna get crazy, Clint.
Well, this should be the first game to finish, so we'll see what they get to. But they should move up the first.
Oh my! I don't know if I can take this.
No. We're here. Nice.
I killed two.
Can you self? No? Okay, that's fine. We're res. We're resing.
Yeah, quick res.
They selfed. One self.
I'm gonna get it. Let me get a self, D. Come on.
Got money for you. Let's go.
Oh, I just saw Tommy and them score for a second. I think it was like
See him up here.
I'm just gonna fly over there and help.
somebody had 20, the other two were around like 10 to 15. The 30 left.
Get out, D. Get out.
I mean, you only need like a 60, 65 to bump your score, which they're more than capable of doing. So that mark Tommy's team has not going to be the mark.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, 82 is not enough. They're probably going to need closer to 90.
One's pushing me. I'm down and over.
Which I think they're on. Oh, well, he's pushing right to bumper.
Dead.
Hello, sir. Would you like some more?
Dead.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
He's got triple 30 bombs.
Let's just fucking give them cash.
Give him cash, let him buy back.
Yeah, go give this guy cash. That's the play.
This is a time where yes, do whatever you can. It's the last game. If you can get this guy to buy people back, by all means.
Is there any most wanteds you can do?
Listen, just no, there's not. Drop cash on the buy.
I'm going to drop money on the buy.
Well, we might want to just hop to one of the other games because if this is what they're doing, they're just gonna be posted up seeing if this guy will buy.
Yeah.
Stay away completely from the buy and hope that he.
I wish we could get one final look at what they have.
Did you say you saw him earlier?
No.
We're at 91 right now.
Okay, there we go.
So they're 91. All right, so let's say they get the final kill, 92. That'll put them to what, like a 117?
117, yep. That's a big lead, man. That gives them 16 more points.
Nice.
Not enough.
It's above you. Oh,
That gives them 16 more.
So Tommy would have to improve by 11.
That puts them to what, 555?
Yeah, Tommy would have to improve by 11.
So Tommy and them need a 96 point, so they need a 71 kill game or better.
All right, but FIFA kill squad, remember they're improving upon a 96 point game, and they were only 3 down.
Nice, we have
now they're like 15 down, 16 down, something like that.
The big thing here though is the fact they need to improve on a 96, where Tommy needs to improve on an 85.
They're still fully up.
So this game is almost.
I'm with you.
And one's dead. Yeah, this is unlikely.
It's doable, but yeah. I think Tommy's far more likely.
Yo, on me, full team. I'm in trouble.
But right now, the ZLaner squad that'll take the top mark as soon as that game finishes. We'll update you with what their tally is. But it's going to be 555 or a little bit higher, depending if they're able to get somebody to buy people back.
I got it. Someone?
I might be dead. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There was another guy, Casey. I need plates.
You tickle him and he's down.
I can help you some. You got your guns?
Yeah. Plates, please. Guy flying down towards that money thing. Yeah, Recurrent, can I finish that and get the satch?
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
I see a guy by me.
Yeah, that was the guy that flew down, I think. Yeah, let me get. Alright, take some plates off me, Recurrent.
Give me some.
Yep.
Nice. I'll buy a loadie, okay?
Yeah.
Shit, the long recovery period.
Yeah, do it.
Good for them. The lobby hasn't dropped down yet.
I'm going up top. Nice, Casey. Come on, bro. Well played.
They're not dying.
Yeah, I know the lobby's staying
If
up.
we
Good
can,
shit.
let's
Yo,
jump
behind
around
us.
and check out what their kill counts
team
are.
Here as well. You see that guy, Casey? Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I'm going for
Oh, we're kind of on you.
Wow,
Guys in
where?
train. Behind you.
Oh, one guy. Fucking.
Yeah. Guys train. Casey. 3 on me.
I know.
We'll play together with you. I might go.
Go for the guy behind you, Rick. Go for the guy behind you.
He's alone. Fuck him.
No, kill him. I think we just play for every kill we can. Casey, on me.
On the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shooting me. Ja, że chuj znać, gdzie on.
No. I down one on the roof.
I got one.
The other guy was very...
No, he's inside, bro.
Блин, надеюсь, они выживут.
Mesh, you die.
Yeah, nice, man. Good shit.
I mean, they've got a ton of kills, but
He has 30.
obviously the pace has been slowed down a little bit, just getting people back. But yeah, Warzone 30.
Oh my god.
All right, so they did end up getting the final kill. So they moved them to 555 for Team ZLaner. So they are 11 points ahead of Tommey. They are 14 clear of Team FIFA kills.
69. He gets that crown.
Oh, they're on 69?
We bet by 9, but I don't know.
Is that enough?
Serious saying that we needed to better it by that many.
Keeps
writing it.
Wait, what were they on?
They're on 69, they just said. So it's going to be 70.
So how many
80,
are left? So they'll have a 95. That moves them up 10. They would be down 1.
Yeah,
oh my god.
It's not enough.
They'd be down 1.
They need this guy to buy back.
To update then. Yeah, there's no buys, no crowns, nothing.
Not even a buy.
That's it.
That's crushing.
And they're going to be down 1. Oh my god.
Clint, that's
a tough one to swallow after posting that 141.
There's a sweaty team.
So assuming we've done our math right, Tommey and then would end up down a point to Z's squad.
Yep.
So this is what it probably comes down to.
Yeah, wait for me.
They are down 14. They need to improve on a 96. They would need to post a 110-point game. So we're talking what, an 85. They need an 85 kill. We saw 30 on Wars, 23 here, 27 left. I don't know if we've seen what he has.
Wars
I don't remember.
dead. Yeah. Well, he's dead too.
Those guys are good.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can line load up.
And that just might do it.
No. Not yet. He gets a quick buyback.
All right, we gotta play them
If
together,
a few more people die right now, they're in a dire situation.
I don't know if that's true.
Well. Be careful of that.
If they need, what I
They
say,
have to beat
85?
They have to beat 96. So
Yeah. They need an 85 kill. They're close to that already.
here, let's do the calculations. Pull out the
I mean, they have
calculator.
to be. Well, we don't know one player.
Right here, blue mark.
He had 16. He had 16.
He had 16. All right, so you've got 39, 30. You've got
They're
at least around 69,
still
70
there.
kills
They're
right
still
now.
there.
You need like 15. It's doable.
Yeah, they need like 15
They're
kills.
still fighting in the same place.
Okay,
I
so
see
yeah,
them. They're all out.
it's doable. They're both back.
Yo, Recurrent, move that mark, please. Thanks. Yeah, they're still there. They're still there. One guy top fire. One kid in the park. All of these
So
guys
I think
have to come out.
Tommy's was just updated. They ended up with 553. So
He's in
we
there,
missed.
in
We were
there.
down.
In
We
the
missed it by
toilet, in the
1 or
toilet.
something. They're 2 off the Z. So Tommy's done.
Everyone has to come out of there because the zone.
The only teams I think are still playing are Bobby and FIFA. Bobby, they're out of it. They're not even close. FIFA, they've got a chance. They've got a chance, but they're gonna need a lot of these final kills.
Is here behind the zone?
I don't have any AR ammo, bro. Fuck.
And it's a circle where it's pretty doable. I mean, there's a lot of places to be in train.
And there's a lot of loot around them as well. They have a good position in the circle, and they're catching all these kills over here by fire.
Just come to us.
So I think it's they need 100 total to tie, 101 to win. Or sorry, 111 to win.
I didn't get my finish.
So that'd be what, 86 kills and a win.
Kills are holding up. This just became extremely doable.
86 and a win.
Couple people just dropped.
Yeah.
You guys have a lot of ammo or not?
I got flying in.
I have 0.
This would be a clutch.
Yeah, he's gonna cross. Oh, he died from top train. Yeah, we might want to buy munitions. I have like nothing.
Money. Oh.
Yeah, drop me your money, real friend. Drop me your money. Yeah. Okay. Casey, grab that munitions. Okay. If you die, I can res you. So.
I wish I knew exactly what they're on.
Another guy on the loadout. Another guy on the loadout.
Munitions here.
They're right. They're low 70s right now, I believe.
He's sniping. Oh, bro, that guy knows.
Well, yes, he is.
Knows.
Get him. Oh fuck! It's not our kill. Don't finish.
Oh my bad.
Another guy on the loadout still.
Gonna be close.
Yo, he took the loadout. He's behind that box.
Nice shot.
One shot.
Oh, why? He's so weak.
What are we doing here, boys?
You gotta kill everything.
A lot.
A lot.
I think we need 12.
I don't think it's like
I don't think it's that. I think it's like. Well, here. So he has 26. What does Wars have?
Yeah, fuck, man.
Wars had like 33, right?
What he says is probably correct. It should be right around 12. And there are currently 13 other players.
Nice. Do whatever you can. I can buy you back if you
There's no king. There's one buy, but they've kind of got the buy locked.
I'm gonna come up.
Yeah, more people.
They have to kill everyone.
Oh, there's a guy at the gas station behind us as well.
Sorry, stop stealing my kills.
Yeah, we need to try and kill everything.
So far, so good for that route.
Well, I think he just said, stop stealing my kills. If one of those kills got stolen, that might be the difference.
Wars is dropping a bomb.
He is, but if I heard him correctly, if one was stolen, that one might be the difference.
Oh, had to reload.
Jump. Gas station 2.
Is that helium glitch?
I don't know. I don't think they got them all. I couldn't tell. Like they got most of them, but I don't think they got them all.
One guy left.
Okay, let's give him money.
Oh, it's gonna be so close.
Doing it.
Because the zone's out anyway. He's not gonna hit it.
What an epic game. 30 bombs on both of them.
Show it longer.
We need 5 to win, so we can't anyway.
Is that what it was? Oh,
yeah. I think so. I mean, we could try if you want.
Well, I mean, we'll wait and see.
Money, okay?
What he's saying is pretty close to what we were thinking.
Let's just hide. First.
I don't think he's gonna run out of the gas and buy that.
Let's see if he makes it.
Unless the difference is one kill and he goes in the gas and dies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna trust that they're on top of it, but I think you just kill him and hope. Like, yeah. All right, what is it?
That was a good try, though. GG.
That is a bomb, is what that
39
is.
And what do they have? 39 and 37.
31 and 37.
Well played, though. Well played. Good shit, guys.
There's 80.
No, I mean, we can't say we didn't tee up there.
Oh.
To be honest.
I think they had 76. So yeah, I believe that was a little short of what we were talking about.
I think it was. I think it was 86.
Oh, sorry, 86. Yeah.
So they got 111, which.
Wait, that's what I thought they needed. I was saying if they got to 111, they won.
Yeah, they're in first on our thing.
We did the math wrong then, because if I said they got to 111, they won.
Yeah, well, they got 111. They got 111. They got exactly 111. Clint. They got exactly because he had 37, and then FIFA had 31, and then Recrent had 18.
He was saying they needed 5, so I just thought they weren't there because we never saw the total scores between people till the end. Did they get exactly 111? Stop.
They got exactly 111. They have 86 plus to win. They just won by 1 point.
Yeah, no, I started doing it because I remember I said it was 85 to tie, 86 to win. Then I did the math and I was like,
oh my god. I don't know.
At first I thought it was 76.
Yeah,
but
there
that's
it is.
86.
There it is.
1 by 1. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. I am blown away.
Yeah, when you like casually like they got 111, I'm like, wait, that means they won.
All right, Chad, I'll say it. I'm mind blown.
So Z, they needed that huge game to pass Tommey.
Yep.
They get it and they go up 2. I thought they're going up 1, they go up 2. Then FIFA, they had to improve on an insane game already because their low was something insane, and they're able to do it and win by 1. And
I just
holy hell! I guess I thought because we didn't see the exact scores. With the last time we kind of knew the number was about 5-10 minutes ago, when he was saying we need 12 or whatever it was. I thought they need every kill. And I saw a couple other kills they didn't get.
It was chaotic. Yeah.
I thought they were screwed. Oh my god.
They just really did that at the very end. Yeah, because I didn't even catch the 111 thing that you said. And I just saw, I was like, they got 111. And then I looked at the stat sheet.
Yeah, no, that's why you said it so casually. That's what they had to hit. Oh my god.
Well, what a performance they had, man. I mean, for Team FIFA Kill, these guys they were so consistent yesterday, dropping bombs. And the clutch up at the very end. Are you kidding me?
3 points separated the top 3.
Yeah, this was the tightest, most competitive kill race I've personally ever seen.
3 points separated the top 3. That's insane.
Oh my goodness. And shout out to DBZ as well. Those guys popped off, man. They thought they had it in the bag, and tough. 1 kill edges them out. That's gonna sting.
I can't believe that. That is actually insane. So that last guy they needed to kill, they wanted to buy back. That's all they needed. That last guy.
So like I said, imagine that guy ran in the gas and died. That would have been ridiculous.
Oh no. And then they tied. Oh, that would have been something special. But holy. Woo.
Congratulations, Team FIFA Kill. Well played throughout the entire tournament.
That was wild. I don't even know what else we have left to cover at this point. That was absolute insanity. That was absolute insanity. That it all came down to just that final moment, and they needed to get to 111, and they got to 111. There were some numbers today that I did not expect. Some games, I mean, the 141 out of Tommey was absolutely unbelievable. The consistency with which teams were getting 100 plus throughout the course of it was nuts. I did tell you that I thought with the current like loadouts and weapons available that we would see like record numbers. I thought that going into this. So maybe I guess I shouldn't be as shocked as I am. But today was just way more wild than yesterday, right? Like,
yeah,
we saw a couple over 100. Now it was like everyone was just dropping over 100 constantly. It was pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, the top 3 teams, like their lowest scores are 90s, and that's across 5 games, which is just ridiculous. We saw 141, a couple 119s. Like I think through the first 3 hours yesterday, the high score was literally like 110, 119, something like that, somewhere in between there. And today people are just doing that consistently, blowing it out of the water. What a day.
No, I mean, this was an incredibly stacked tournament. Thank you to everybody involved for the $100,000 these players to compete for. It was unbelievable. I can't wait for more Warzone competition. I know we've got more World Series of Warzone coming up throughout the course of the year. I'm sure we'll see more 2v2s, more kill races, more of all this stuff. But the players were absolutely nuts. That was wild to watch it finish like that. It's like the first how, depending on how long it is, 3, 4, 5 hours. At the beginning, it's just like, all right, we're watching these teams fry lobbies. Like it's just 3 hours. Like it doesn't matter to me sometimes. I'm like, all right, let's just see what numbers they get to. Then the final couple of drops, that's what everything is decided by. And well, that's what we got. Just insane.
Yeah, we get to the very end and we're just like, all right, so what do they need? And then we just see ZLaner's team pop off, FIFA Kill's team pop off. They didn't even know that they won. And that's what just makes it so much more special.
No, that was awesome to see. But thank you to everyone that watched. We hope you enjoyed the action. It was great to see the players pop off. Some of the celebrations from these guys. FIFA squad is pumped. You've got to be. They clutched up so big in the final moments. Congrats to their squad on getting the win.
Oh my!
Everybody have a glorious evening, and well, we'll see you for the next Warzone event once we get ready to go. Thank you everybody for watching.
Peace, everyone.